good?
Audio seems good. Yeah.
Yay! Hey everybody, welcome back. We are here day 6. It's going quite well. Oh, hey, fun fact for y'all. I found last night on my Facebook where I posted this for the first time, the old times for the puzzle. Fun fact, Jungle Book, it took me 15 hours pretty much on the nose last time, which I was surprised it didn't take longer, to be honest. It felt a lot longer at the time. Dumbo took 15 hours, 15 minutes. And so far, I am just under 3 hours in. We started this at about 45 hours. It's now 47:57. Oh, crap. We forgot to get a second little timer.
I was going to say, before it gets crazy, I'm going to run next door.
Okay, and see if they've got a little timer.
Everyone's going to say hi. So just keep saying, if you see it pop up, just say hi.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just go grab another timer.
Yeah, might as well, because I mean... Yeah, and then we can use that in the next one, which we'll have to start the poll again for Kirsty. Sorry, the power was against Cinderella going to the ball. Even nature's against it. Oh, dear.
Yeah, they can watch. They'll be like, can you put the top view on? I'm like,
yeah.
I will when I come back.
Okay.
I'm surprised I can't put it on. I'm surprised I don't have that where I can set the transition as a timer.
Right? That would be so much easier.
So we'll just transition that.
Casey is going to see if there's another timer that we can get to do section time. Probably won't be used for this particular puzzle, but on to the next one we can. And then I won't have to do math all the time for you guys. Blah. Anyways, other than that, there is still the chance to win this puzzle. Post your time bet for how long you think this whole thing is going to take me. You can do that on Instagram, Facebook. You can message me or post on the actual post itself. I've had a lot of really good guesses. Get as creative as you like. Use minutes and seconds. Anyone plus or minus 2 hours of my true completion time will be eligible for the draw to win this puzzle. Anybody's eligible, doesn't matter where you are in the world. I will happily ship this puzzle to you if you win. So far I'm at 47 hours, 57 minutes. You have until the end of the next frame for your vote to count. So that's halfway through the whole puzzle. It took me 150 hours last time. We are on track to beat that time, assuming nothing goes wrong. Things can still go wrong. My personal goal is around 140 hours. That would be like my unicorn time. Realistic time, probably around 145. But hey, you never know what could happen. Anyways, here we go. And hopefully Casey doesn't shop forever, and we'll be back to flip the screen and get that all set up very quickly. Hi, everyone who's probably saying hi. Hi and welcome. After today, this will be the week mark. That's pretty exciting. There's Casey.
No such luck.
Aww.
They only had one timer in there.
Really?
But it was like a countdown timer.
Oh.
I said, okay, well, you got to do it in an hour. Go. It was more like an egg timer thing.
Oh, wow.
And I've seen them in there. I've seen the red and white Brady Crocker ones in there before. But they only had one.
It must just be out right now.
Well, they are doing restocking over there right now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I wonder if later in the day or even tomorrow maybe they would.
Because there was a section above that other timer that was empty. And that was the one timer was the only one. And it was like perfect. And then we're like, oh, wait a minute. This is going to count down, not up.
Well, we could count down from the time bet, I guess.
You can't, well, you couldn't set it though.
Oh.
You could set it, but you could only and that's why it's like, oh, it only has minutes and seconds.
Oh, well, so that's not.
I'll have to keep every
10 minutes, go! Oh, you're eating beads. Oh, you're eating beads again. Jesus, you would have so much fun with that.
So, yeah, so Sandra said hi, Nancy said good morning. I'm Maxim.
Hi, good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever time of day it is for
everyone.
Yeah. Whatever good you're experiencing right now.
I thought even if they in the kids section, even if they had
like a toy?
A stopwatch even. But then that would even be.
Do you think Metro would have one? I have to get some liquid plumber tonight.
Metro will have a larger cooking one, and that will have the the hours and everything.
Because I gotta do after work, I gotta walk over and I need some liquid plumber bad. It's that time of the year. Actually, every few months or so, I gotta dump a bottle or two of that down the drain.
Steph saying hi.
Hey, Steph. Oh, yes, before everyone gets upset with you.
Can't see.
We can't see. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle.
Todd, hey Casey, hi Max. Greetings to the rest of the viewers. Yep, yeah, pass me on Dumbo.
It's okay, Todd. I'm sure you're still doing well.
Sandra, just Cinderella win the pool?
That reminds me, we got to start another one. Yes, for now, Cinderella won, but the hydro kind of took out our results. So we'll do it again. Poor Kirsty being in the fight of her life for Cinderella.
Nancy, Kirsty will file a protest.
Yes, she will. I have to say, it would be funny if Cinderella doesn't win.
I put in which puzzle is next, Cinderella or Fantasia.
Yeah.
And then in the Cinderella, and then in parentheses, whatever, Kirsty Campo.
Oh, I can only imagine what she's going to say to you when she gets on. Probably something along the lines of censorship.
Todd, and today, Kirsty learns about burner accounts. Why is there 140 votes?
Oh, we know who did that.
See, happy noon. Hope you're doing wonderfully as always. And why is Kirsten not filing? Why is Kirsten filing a protest?
In case Cinderella can't go to the ball next.
Kirsten really wanted Cinderella to win, and we had the vote on yesterday, but then the power flipped off, and so we lost all the vote counts. So we have to put it up again today. And if everyone votes
Against Cinderella.
against Cinderella, she technically won yesterday, but if it goes the other way, she'll put up a protest. I should have got 10 different poses with you, just with your fingers. Day 1, day 2, day 3.
You should have.
That way, it's a different picture.
Well, that was silly. I mean, we still could for the next.
I can redo the
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we should do that, and then just for the
and
next.
That way, it's a new
picture every
every
day.
time.
Yeah. Yes, let's do that. We can do that maybe quick at the end of the day or something.
Yeah.
Well, for the coming days, so you have them.
And then I can just make them all up, and they're just ready to go. See, what's a burner account? Burner account's just a fake account that you don't really care about. You set up a fake email address, a fake whatever, just to...
Like a burner phone.
But you just, like, basically you're burning it away. You don't care. You just...
It's there for just either to cast a vote or to do a sub or something that it's not you'll probably never log into it again kind of thing.
Like spies and drug dealers would have a burner phone. They make their one call on it and then burn it. Get rid of it so they can't be traced on it. Sandra. Everyone vote Cinderella.
We should have a disclaimer in the chat. So sorry for what's about to happen to you as soon as you pop in.
Fantasia's got the win so far.
Ooh, it started out with a strong early lead last time too. It's probably because Kirsty isn't here to campaign for Cinderella. Uh-oh, she might have no one to blame but herself. Uh-oh.
Steph, I have 2 accounts on Twitch, but not on YouTube.
Oh, really? Is one personal and then do you stream on one?
One to watch and one to, yeah. Oh, that's what I would do.
Well, and then yeah.
Yeah. Well, there was like one of the talk shows, whatever. Dakota Fanning, whatever. So Twilight, whatever. Her sister Ella Fanning, whatever.
Yeah.
I had Ella Fanning on the Tonight Show, whatever. And Jimmy Fallon's like, so, I gotta know, Are you on TikTok? Are you user 68774222356? She's all gets all blushed. She's like, yes. She goes, I wanted to go on there but not have any names, so I just let when you create an account, she goes, well, people are finding you. Well, I'm doing because she's still a kid.
Yeah.
She wants to do kid things, right? So
yeah.
she's. I mean, I say, so she's doing. She wants to do the dances and the jokes and all that because it's fun.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's got her own little clique of friends that are
doing
things, and they're not famous, so wants to be part of it. Then people started recognizing her, like, I think that's, and then so they start posting on social media, like, hey, go to this account. She's like, now she gets this following. I just wanted to have fun. I didn't want everyone to
follow it. Yeah.
But you had to have an account to
do it.
So. So then this morning, I'm watching just like a little bit of news clips or whatever. So, remember when I said Microsoft bought a Activision / Blizzard?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know how much they bought it for. I thought buying just Minecraft for $2 billion was insane.
They paid a lot of money for it?
Astronomical amount of money for it. $67.8 billion.
Oh my god.
Just to have Activision.
Who has that kind of money just laying around?
Clearly Microsoft. And they're saying, like, and then someone questions, like, are they becoming a monopoly now? Like, are they buying too many studios up?
Mm-hmm.
But I guess they're saying, like, they really want to push this PlayStation or Microsoft Play or whatever, where it is like they want to be the next Netflix, but for video games. The computers are almost getting there, where there's no lag. So you'll never. It'll be just the same as Netflix. You won't own a game or a system.
Yeah.
You'll go to the Microsoft app and just a collection of games and play the game. Netflix is trying to get into it now too because they already got the structure set up.
Yeah.
So they're putting a little bit of, the basic, Jewel type games, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just to start with. But Microsoft is trying to grab all these studios so they can say, look at the collection we have. Come pay your $19.95 a month.
And play these games.
And play all of these games.
What's going to happen to Steam then? They'll have to make theirs a subscription.
They will, and then just get a collection. But yeah, that's the... So now I was thinking, like, oh man, do I buy myself a Microsoft or Xbox just to get that service? I know you can get it, I think, just on the computer.
You have a PC, though. You should be able to play any game. Why would you need a console?
Because if I have the PC... So, say they have Five Nights at Freddy. I don't have to pay $60 for it. It's just part of the monthly subscription.
Oh.
You just click on it and you play it. Like, we'll try a different game. And I don't have to pay $80 every time, or $60 or whatever. I just get to just play it. Steph, I don't stream. We all just created an account with their name and Bubble to surprise the streamer one day.
Oh, nice.
I still use it sometimes.
That's fun.
Kirsty!
That was fast.
Care to explain yourself? I just typed Cinderella and the computer just filled in the rest of the words. I can't change it now. Whoopsie.
So now that Kirsty's on, Cinderella must at least have some votes.
It's still Fantasia 56 and Cinderella 44.
Oh. Well, she's not that far behind.
Why would I know? Sue's asking me if I know if Flowers and Such is still open. I've never even heard of that business.
Neither have I. something in town here?
I don't know.
Jeez.
She may have gotten me mixed up with someone.
Maybe.
I think she probably meant to send me one text
And sent to.
send some, yeah. Because I can see people as it's, what is it, Wednesday? Be like, hey, I can see maybe she went to send, hey, can you come for dinner for your birthday? Or, you know, I can see that.
Yeah.
And then send that to the wrong person. And then I got is the flowers and such thing. I'm like, I've never even heard of that story. Steph, don't worry, Kirsty. I voted with you this time. If it's against Casey, then.
Uh-oh, that may have backfired.
Kirsty, this is puzzle piracy, folks. This mold-eating pig is trying to deny Cinderella's specialty day. Steph, maybe unpopular opinion, Ravensburger puzzles aren't my favorite.
Really?
Working on one now, and I find the image dark, and the pieces are so matte, it makes them even darker.
Interesting.
It's hard to see the detail, and I've only done 2 or 3. 15. And do not embrace the tyranny. Sandra hates Kirsty. And hi, why can't Kirsty vote? Because
Casey's a bug.
yes, it was meant for her friend. I'm trying to order some flowers for your mom for her birthday. Oh yeah, yeah, but you missed that.
But that's okay, Steph. I mean, everyone has their own opinion on a puzzle. And I could see where the matte pieces would throw you off a little bit.
Yeah, why can't Kirsty vote? She can vote, that's just more of a... Oh, it's 50-50 now.
Ooh.
Hi, Sandra. I cannot believe the cheek. Todd. He's gone power crazy. Oogie, afternoon, Max, Casey, and chat.
Hello. How are you?
Kirsty. Poor Cinderella, the true underdog. Everyone loves an underdog. Show her some love. Sandra, we need to make her win, Kirsty. Kirsty, the woman that wears white gloves, for goodness sakes. She deserves an outing. Oogie to Kirsty. Nope, Cinder's just staying in the box.
Now we've got a competition.
Emma, what's Fantasia?
A really weird musical about singing Mickey, I think, or he steals a sorcerer's hat, or it's been a long time.
It's a collection of animated shorts all blended together. Disney wanted to showcases the animation abilities and music abilities, not by him, but by the studio. So it's like an opera almost, but no real. It's just like orchestra type of stuff.
It's weird.
Kirsty, it's rubbish, Emma. Yuck. Vote Cinderella. Steph, gone power crazy. He's always been power crazy. Sandra, 50-50 is fine. She won yesterday, so she's going to have to do Cinderella if it's a tie.
That's true. That's a fair point.
Casey's trying to rig the vote. It's an absolute scandal. just had a consolation and I voted. Wait till the National Enquirer hears about this scam. You'll be on the front page, Casey. Wrecker, hello there.
Hello, how are you?
Oogie, which did you vote for, Emma? Sandra. Right, Wrecker, vote for Cinderella.
Oh, gee.
Kirsty. Fantasia has dancing moldy mops. Casey is just recruiting him for the mold crew. Nancy. Halfway through Fantasia, my son leaned over and asked me if there was anyone talking in the movies. I told him yes, by a mute.
I didn't like Fantasia. I didn't like it at
No,
all.
I don't think anyone really did. The only good part was the mop scene. I try to remember any other.
I can't. That's the thing. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I think it was about dancing mops. I think.
That's
but
the
I
one that had like a
couldn't tell
really good story. The Sorcerer's Apprentice, whatever. But the other ones had the dancing flamingos or something, or I don't even remember the other segments.
I thought the whole thing was just about the dancing mops.
No.
Oh,
That's
well,
just
then
one,
I missed like 90% of the movie.
because it's a long one for Disney.
No, I remember it being long.
It's 2 hours to 5 minutes. Like they had normally weren't breaking an hour and a half before, so it's an extra 35 minutes of all these different different scenes. But the biggest takeaway was the Sorcerer's Apprentice. Dancing hippos and alligators. Zeus. Some little mushroom people. But each one was like a famous orchestrated song.
Oh.
So then they animated to
The music?
that music. So it was a famous Beethoven song, whatever that was, and if it was a famous, then they kept.
Here I am. I'm in the same boat as you. There's a Disney movie I don't know anything about.
Emma, taking into consideration the conversation, it was Cinderella. Kirsty, shameful abuse of the chat, Casey. Shameful. Oogie, record, don't vote for Cinders, vote for the mouse. Kirsty, exactly, Emma. Oogie, shame on you, Emma. I thought you had better taste
Oh,
than that.
jeez. This is gonna get bloody.
Kirsty, they were hippos and tutus in it too. Is that your jam, Casey?
I don't remember any of this. I really just remember the dancing mops.
Yeah, that's what everyone remembers.
And I'm not about to rewatch it.
Because he had to do all these chores, and he thought, oh, if I just get the mop to carry, and then he kept.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't stop, and there was too much water.
Yeah, I'm definitely not about to rewatch that one. I remember mops. I didn't like it, and there was Mickey.
They would break that section out a lot, and then just show that on Disney TV, like, cause it was just
Well, of course, it's the only thing that people knew.
Sandra, there's something about dinosaurs as well. It was weird. Kirsty, Emma has impeccable taste. Oogie man. Steph, the hippos were weird. I watched Fantasia when I was like 9 or 10. quicker. Oh, I just voted for the first thing in sight.
Mm.
I already got my way with the Jungle Book and Dumbo.
A throwaway vote. They had to happen at some point in there.
I don't like I don't like Disney. Haven't seen either of them. If Casey would watch more films with words, we wouldn't have to heed speech therapy with Casey. It moves so fast. I can't. I have like my eyes. You don't. Especially when you guys all chatter back and forth. By the way, Cinderella's only got 57 votes, so a couple Fantasia votes and boom.
She's winning again, though.
Here's the evil dance part versus Lovely Ball. Come on, guys. It's a no-brainer. Nancy, I only voted for Fantasia to get her done.
Fair enough.
Sandra, my next movie on my list would be to watch Fantasia 2000, but I don't really want to. They were supposed to do that after that 2000 every couple of years to show the innovative of where animation.
Oh my god, they wanted to force us to watch it again and again?
Well, they recreated a new one. That's a sequel, the Fantasia 2000.
Oh.
It's a whole new one.
Shows what I know. I hated it so much I tried to forget it existed.
Well, I think a lot of people were surprised that they even came out with Fantasia 2000.
Well, honestly, I was surprised by how many votes Fantasia got when we were on Twitch. Like, that was an overwhelming Fantasia over the Jungle Book when we put them against each other, and I'm like, really? You would take weird mops over jungle animals? Okay.
Andrea, what were our choices? Kirsty, Cinderella, Casey, Fantasia, Andrea, that's right. I picked The Little Mermaid. If I had a choice, I would put Little Mermaid.
Well, and honestly, if Cinderella doesn't win this time around, I'm going to put it up against The Little Mermaid next time. And do you know how insulted Casey's going to be if Little Mermaid loses to Cinderella?
Yeah. Sandra, yeah, Little Mermaid next, after Cinderella. Yeah, see, I haven't seen very many of these movies. I just love the artwork.
That I can say. I do like the artwork in Fantasia. Well, I like the artwork of the puzzle, and I guess I clearly liked the Mops and Mickey, because that's all I remember.
I'm Kirsty, I'm down with Mermaid next after we have all defeated the Overlord.
Wait, Kirsty, you know that means you'd be giving him what he wants, right?
Emma, have you heard, Kirsty? Restrictions dropped here, including masks, or for now, anyways.
What? Whoa, you lucky duckies.
Well, I think Boris just got called out again. I saw that in the news. He got called out even more. Oh, it's 50-50. Oh. And the voting is going to close at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's only another half an hour, guys.
Oh, dear.
I don't think I even watched Fantasia 2000.
I know I didn't.
I don't think it was long. Yeah, this one was shorter, an hour and 15 minutes. I think they realized
That's way too long to make people sit through.
it's on Disney Plus. have seen. I may have. I think I would have given up an hour of my day to watch. But I don't think I could go back and rewatch regular Fantasia.
No.
2 hours of...
Whatever that was.
Yes, Emma, we dropped a mask and Casey picked it up to rob Cinderella her beautiful day. Oogie, come on, peeps. Vote for the mouse with the magic mops. Kirsty, I'll repeat for those that missed it. During the filming of Fantasia, Mickey cheated on Minnie. Do not support this behavior. Emma, no vaccine mandates or passports either.
Oh, Emma, I'm gonna come live with you, I think.
Julie C. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Julie. How are you?
Kirsty, the mouse has fleas. Emma, what? I don't believe it, Kirsty, not Mickey. Kirsty, those were dirty rumors that were never proven. I can't believe it's sitting at 50-50.
Right?
I really can't. I thought it would be like 80-20 in favor of Cinderella. Rucker. I think I saw Fantasia once, but it could not make much of the story. Even the head ship Alice made more sense to me.
I think that was my problem with it too. There was no story. That's why I don't remember it.
Well, someone voted, and Cinderella got a vote.
Ooh, it's back in her favor.
Should be interesting because there's still a good amount of puzzle left. It's a good full day.
Right, like it's gonna go.
Well, last time there was like 50-some votes.
Jeez.
So I could see this going on back and forth.
Kirsty's gonna have to spend all day campaigning for Cinderella.
Kirsty, don't follow the mold-loving man with his delusions of hidden Mickeys. Julia, I am well. Thank you. I hope you and Casey are the same.
Oh, we're pretty good today, Julie.
Kirsty, oh my god, folks, I can't believe this is 50-50. Well, it's not now, but... Steph, I'm gonna go make some potato soup. Yep.
Potatoes. Even in soup form, I think that would be good.
Kirsty, Cinderella won yesterday. Yeah, but the power went out and we lost the poll. Emma, Mickey was photoshopped in those photos by Donald Duck because he was jealous of Mickey getting all the attention. Kirsty, she was trafficked into household slavery by an actual witch. She just wanted a night out. She spent all of her money on a beautiful dress and her hair is looking fire. Julie C., how is the snow today? We got another foot of it last night. But it was packy snow. Like it was, when it's just a little warmer, then there's more moisture to the snow, so it's heavy. So shoveling it off the car today, I was like, nah. You want that where it's fluffy, because then it just brushes right off. But when it's wet, it just like sticks and it's heavy and it's like, I was walking. We had to move our cars in the parking lot, and then to move it to another parking lot. And when I was walking back, my foot got stuck in the mound of snow, and my shoe stuck in there, and my foot came out. And I was like, so I'm walking around like, well, great. Now I got my shoe stuck in a mound. I got a soaker now. That's a great way to start the morning.
You didn't tell me that part. Why'd you leave out the best part of the story?
I was not pleased. I was like, and I can see everyone else trying to help other people push all their cars. I'm like, not me, not now. Even though someone just helped me push me out, it's like, I got a soaker. My shoe's still wet.
Okay.
It's still definitely unchargeable. Kirsty, rewatch the stream. Cinderella won.
But it's so much more fun this way.
Julie, I think Cinderella has really lost her slipper, Kirsty. Julie, wow. For the snow.
Mm.
But it doesn't take much for it to start melting. Like, say, like if we're at 1 or 2 degrees, it's just warm enough for it to start to melt. You don't really notice because it's still cold out, but it's above freezing, so it will start to melt. You get some sun shining on it, it starts to melt. But we got a whole winter's worth of snow in that 48 hours or whatever it was, or 72 hours. We got enough snow in 3 days that we would normally get in the whole winter. Kirsty, that my friend is called karma. Enjoy your soggy foot. Nancy, Casey, you're only giving Kirsty a hammer to use against you.
No sympathy there. Holy smokes.
Kirsty, we have to rally to help her, Julie. She needs you. And I was like, she has, because Maxine threw it at Casey yesterday, Julie. Julie from Winnipeg. Good morning. First thing I see in the poll is, Kirsty can't vote? I say we rebel. Everyone votes Cinderella. Casey eats 5 hot ones, so that's never going to happen. I can tell you that right now. Kirsty, rebel champ. Rebel. Emma, Casey's canceling folks now. The YouTube fame has gone to his head, Julie. Oogie, Casey, did you remember to get a second timer ready for the next section? We're next door to a dollar store, and I went in there. The only timer they had was when the time's down, like a cooking timer. So, unless I take a break from the day and go to somewhere else, like the Walmart or something. But around us, other than that, is restaurants. We're on a main. We're kind of not every country is different, but sometimes if you have a main drag, it's like a fast food main drag. We're on the fast food main drag with a couple other stores on it. So right around there's just other than that dollar store, there's nothing unless I leave to go somewhere. But that is a good idea. Like the thought of having a second timer just for the sections is good.
Mm-hmm.
Julie, you're right, Emma. Gotta knock him down a peg. Hey Julie, I did start watching Dexter: The Next Blood, or The New Blood. I'm 5 episodes in. thought it was weird when she was like, "Is that flower?" Like, what?
Why would I know?
I don't know any flower places. How many flowers do you think I've bought in my life? What did you think of Dexter? So, like, okay, well, not to give things away for anyone that hasn't seen it, because I wanted to wait till it was done. So I watched the first episode, and a few minutes into it, I was like, "Where's his narration? He normally narrates. Like, I like his narration. That was part of the suspense of the original show. And then when something happens, then the narration kicks in. It's like, okay, there it is. And now I understand why there was no narration before. I've liked it so far. I like the tension. I like that it felt like I was right back to watching the old style. There was only one hiccup that I thought was weird. If no one knows, not that I'm giving away, but Dexter, he's a serial killer, and you cheer him on basically because even though he's a bad guy, he's a good bad guy because he's taking care of people that have done bad things. There was there's a drug dealer scene, and I thought it was odd because he got the location of where the drug dealer was from the police station, and it's like, well, he knows they're gonna show up. Like that, like to me, that was like a flaw in writing. Why would he go there when he knows they're gonna be right behind him? That was the only thing I thought was weird. Like why would he? He's at the police station. He sees the address. Okay, guys, let's go. We're gonna go get this guy. So he goes there. It's like, and then all of a sudden he's scrambling because they show up. I'm like, well, of course they showed up. You got a head start. Like, what? I just thought it was weird. I was like, why would they write that? But so far so good. I'll probably finish it tonight. I'll probably finish the last episodes tonight. Okay. Oh, it's okay. This section is going to be a while, so no real rush. Plus, it was just an idea. That's a good idea.
It is a good idea.
And normally, I'm pretty sure, like, 99% sure I've seen these timers right next door at the dollar store, but they were restocking all the shelves today, so I think they were just low on stuff. Julie, Max, do you like Dexter? You said you like scary things.
I've actually never seen it.
It's a good show.
It's not. I don't know. I think it was at that time gap. I was watching other things when it came out, and then I never got into it. I don't know. I don't know why I never.
First, Julie's like, Max needs to tickle him. Emma, show him who's the boss. Kirsty, come on, Cinderella, hold that lead. Julie, I work with mental health, but with kids with no personality disorders. My friend is a forensic psychologist, and actually sad how people develop these disorders. Kirsty, pull ends in, and then she's like 3, 2, 1. Julie, I voted Cinderella. Kirsty, watch, I'll get vote banned next. I mean, it's close. I mean, yeah, Cinderella's ahead, 56-44, but that's just a couple of votes. There's a new one on Netflix that's getting great. A lot of attention, and it's a scary TV show. At first, I thought it was a scary movie, and it's a TV show. It's like, it's hard for, I think, TV shows to do scary though.
It is. It's very hard to do it successfully.
But someone else I just saw posted on Facebook. They're like, "Oh my God, have you seen this?" I'm like, can't stop watching it. Oh, Archive 81. That's what it's called.
Never heard of it.
It's brand new. Yeah, it's getting 95% Rotten Tomatoes. People are like, "Oh my god, it's so intense." It looks like it's a good. I watched the trailer for it. And okay, it looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting other regular votes. It's getting 5 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 5. Oh, right, that's right. There's this tech guy that takes on archiving. This archivist takes on restoring a damaged videotape that was in a fire.
Okay.
And so as he's watching it, he's seeing that he is able to take the casing is melted, but the film is still good.
Mm-hmm.
So he's able to recover the film. But as he's watching it, he's seeing scary things. And then now but everyone's like, it was pretty intense.
So it's a little like The Ring.
I think so. But people are. It must be good enough for people to mention it on Facebook. Not everyone when people say you gotta watch the show.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually pretty good. Kirsty, hello, Julie. The way he's crazy, but I don't think has a death by tickle wish. No. Sandra, she's got a girl in a slipper, so Cinderella. Julie, he can be sassier now, Kirsty. He knows that Max is focused on the time and less likely to attack. Steph, yay, Cinderella won. Soup is simmering. No. Cinderella hasn't won yet. And it's only 52 to 48.
And the soup sounds very good, Steph.
Kirsty, come on, Cinder's 58%. Get this man told. You can't suppress a woman looking for a night out. 52 to 48. Man, it's only going to take 2 votes for Fantasia to come on top again.
But remember, in the case of a tiebreaker, Cinderella wins.
Nah. Emma, let's get Cinders to the ball. Kirsty, go Cinder, it's your birthday. Sandra, oh no, it's getting closer. Casey struggles reading the just as I started and it happened. Literally, what she's about to say next happened. Casey struggles to chat when we flood the comments. Hopefully no one spams it with fancy shoes and dancing ladies. And the next thing that pops up is Kirsty with the Steph. Oh, it disappeared for me.
That's weird. I don't know why the poll would disappear. It should still be going.
It usually goes back up into like a hiding mode at the top. You have to click it to bring it back down, but it's locked at the very top. And Kirsty's just flooding the comment section with shoes and dancing girl, shoes and dancing girl, shoes and dancing girl in a dress. Emma, if Cinder loses, I can hear Casey doing an evil Bill laugh. Julie, what do I got against Cinderella, Casey? Nothing. It was more that Kirsty wanted that vote so bad.
So now it's anything but what Kirsty wants.
Pretty much. I said that yesterday.
But, okay, what are you going to do if Kirsty does want the Little Mermaid?
That's fine. It was just this vote.
Okay, I see. So it changes.
Because the vote was just a vote. People were just voting, and then she campaigned to get Cinderella. I'm like, okay. It's just a flood of shoes and dancing and dresses and crowns and makeup and. I don't like that Cinderella idea. Let's make that one the last one. Kirsty, imagine the cheek, folks. Heidi can mess with this chat. Rucker's doing a dab.
Good.
Julie, laugh, Emma, crown.
Now it's an emoji war.
Yeah. Kirsty, we do not stand. Julie, edit. What you got against Kirsty? She's a true fan and keeps you on your toes. Kirsty, like, why? Steph, maybe we should ask Max what she wants, since she's the one slaving away while we chat.
I actually want Cinderella to win. I want to get it done. That's my side of the vote.
I haven't voted yet.
Oh.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Like, because Cinderella is uncool. Kirsten, we can all play our part in liberating a beautiful young girl. We can give her a future she deserves. Make her dreams come true. Or you can have a mouse that is in a tutu wearing hippo.
Now there's a way to describe it.
Sandra, if you can vote, Casey, Max can too. Sure, but she's puzzling. I mean, I can go on my phone and log into my account and vote. She can do the same thing if she wanted to. Julie, Steph, you're right. Casey's making it all about Casey again.
Secretly, this is the Casey show.
No. Oogie, Kirsty, but what if her dream is to wash, mop, and mend clothes all day? Kirsty, Cinderella is way cool. She's so cool, her puzzle's ice blue.
Now, not to smash anyone's dream, but if that's her dream, then that's a terrible dream. She needs to get another one.
Suzanne, hey Maxine and Casey, just finished Midnight Castle PC game. Xmas gift for the day. I'm guessing it's a gift. It says, I think it says quest without the E, but I think it might have been.
Hey, I'm glad you finished. That's awesome. Congratulations. So what's next?
Kirsty, Oogie Man, that's no one's dream.
Great, you gotta shift your priorities if that's your dream.
Rucker, wasn't Cinderella the girl driving around in a pumpkin while wearing glass shoes? Talk about safety hazards. Oogie, Kirsty, Cinders will never be cooler than Elsa. Kirsty, is this a boy versus a girl thing? Are all the boys just siding with a dictator? If it was my choice, I would have put a Little Mermaid.
See, and I thought about putting Little Mermaid up there, but my thing was, I figured Fantasia wouldn't win, and I wanted to get Cinderella out of the way. That and I think it'll be funny if Cinderella loses to Fantasia, because, well, I'm sorry, but who likes Fantasia?
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, it's 50-50 again.
What? Whoa!
Oogie. Elsa's the queen of cool. Cinders is only a princess, so is outranked. Light, I've done a 6,000 piece puzzle this year.
That's fantastic! Oh my goodness.
Sandra, in Frozen 2, she's not a queen anymore.
Did you have fun, Light?
Julie, Cinders is OG. Elsa could never come without Cinders. Elsa is Cinder's best friend. Who do you think called me to ask her to campaign for her? That's from Kirsty.
Of course it is, I figured.
Sandra, but I would choose Elsa over Cinderella any day. But since that's not an option, Cinderella all the way. Julie, and by default, you are friends with Elsa. Kirsty, that makes you awesome. Steph, I'm going to pretend that I like Fantasia just so it doesn't feel left out.
I like Mickey well enough. I mean, like, I was never a huge Mickey fan, but I don't hate him.
Kirsty, you cut me deep, Max. You cut me real deep.
Why? What'd I do?
You said you weren't a big fan of Cinderella or...
Oh. I don't know. I liked the mice.
Like, Max has Omicron.
No. That's the result of walking to work in the cold.
Kirsty, good plan stuff. Like, yes, fun is attached to puzzling.
That's awesome. I'm glad.
Julie, is there a Frozen puzzle?
No, not in this one. I don't know if there's an individual one. There might be a 1,000-piece version.
Suzanne, I'm getting ahead of my puzzle. Still slow, I got more snow in.
That's awesome. I'm glad.
Emma, my daughter's like me. When she hated Frozen, when she hated Frozen when it came out, so she didn't bother me with the second one. Kirsty, there's a few of them, Julie. More info on them, only when you cost you one little vote. Sandra, I'm gonna make some dinner. If Cinderella has lost when I get back, I'm gonna be mad.
Uh-oh. You heard it here first, folks. Don't let Cinderella lose.
That's funny.
What an intense vote.
Well, it's now back to, it was 50-50, now it's 48-52.
In favor of Cinderella?
In favor of Cinderella.
Alright, ears done. On to elephant.
Yeah, I think we should change up the pictures.
I think so too.
I-
That was a good idea.
Mom talks to me less than, like, had I not replied to, like, hey, I don't know about the flower shop, and now it's
Hmm.
Mom talks to me less.
The mistakes have been made.
Gonna make dinner. If Cinderella get lost when I come back, and you'll be mad. Kirsty, me too, Sandra. Julie C. No, Kirsty, I will stick with my vote for Fantasia.
Ooh, shots fired.
Kirsty, you gotta fight for your right to party. Sandra, you don't want to make me or Kirsty mad.
Uh-oh.
Kirsty, boo, Julie C.
Ooh.
Oogie, oh my Dumbo, what big ears you have.
Right? They are huge.
Suzanne, high 70 and sunny today.
Oh.
Tonight rain and sleep.
Still, that sounds so nice. Oh, 70.
And sleep Thursday.
Sleep? Bleh.
I hope the power don't go off.
I hope so too.
Oh, it's back to 50-50 again.
Whoa. The intensity.
It is. I'm like, really? I don't know if people are doing it because they like the Kirsty getting all riled up. I just would assume the chat would have all decided with Kirsty. It would have been like 80.
The campaigning might be backfiring.
I'm just really surprised. I really thought that, especially if, like, I'm going against her type of thing. Then it's like, oh, we'll all side with Kirsty. And then,
against Casey.
Yeah. Like, oh, Fantasia's ahead now.
Oh! I didn't know we were going to start a civil war with this vote.
Julie C. With Dumbo's eyes done, it's like he's watching you put the puzzle together.
Right? Although that's a little creepy now.
Kirsty, oh my god, you people are savage. And Julie C, yippee! Oh, I should place my vote now. And then I will just push Fantasia a little further.
Jeez.
So the thing is, like, there's only so many people who can vote. Well, there's only so many people that are are watching to be able to do this. Kirsty. Casey starts a war and Cinderella gets killed in the crossfire. Max brings us together with beautiful puzzles. Casey breaks us apart by starting a voting war.
Oopsies.
Steph, we are sweet, loving, and kind. No, wait, we're definitely savage. See, I should have put something on the table. If, like, Fantasia wins, I will do blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think the votes may have swung the other way. Well, right now, Fantasia is winning. Which is the harder of the two?
Cinderella.
Julie, who would have thought the puzzling community was so spicy?
Right. Get very defensive about our puzzles, it would seem.
Kirsty, trust me, Casey, I'm mentally working on that forfeit. Now the conversation swung to a good direction. She says, won't be able to come up to visit for your birthday, but we can e-transfer you some. I'm like, oh, that'll pay for my stickers. Kirsty, I can't believe the chat would do Cinder so dirty. If we get like one more Fantasia vote, we're gonna run out of people to vote for, and an order just came through.
Did it?
Yeah, that's for escape room.
Is it Nightmare Nursery? So I gotta reset that.
Just came in now. Last will for 4 people for the January 22nd.
It's Saturday.
From 2 to 3.
Oh.
That's good.
Yay!
We're starting to come.
Life.
I was like, why didn't we get a... I'm like, oh wait, that's a... I haven't seen one of those in a while. That makes for a better day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where's the chat? Oh. I turned the chat on and it just went... Brrr. I was out of it looking at the thing. It's like, oh god, what just happened?
Look away for 5 seconds.
Sandra checking in while cooking, and Cindy is behind.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Jacob, I got back from class. I guess I broke the 50-50 with the Fantasia vote.
Oh, Jacob, don't say that. Your life is in danger.
Kirsty, don't forget all the whining we have to endure from this vote thief. Kirsty, Jacob, no! Julie, funny, other puzzling channels have kind comments, focus on happiness and puzzling and pretty puzzles. Yet here, with Casey commenting, mud is being slung, common denominator, question mark. Oogie Man, thank you, Jacob. Cinder is going down. Julie C. This is a great idea. This would be a great idea, as long as everyone could start at the same time. Julie's saying we should all buy the same puzzle and have a competition between all of us in chat.
That would be cool.
If everyone could get the same time frame off, we need to do that. Emma, Jacob, really? And then Kirsty, exactly, Julie. Nancy, Casey, you can't turn your back on this group. Emma, I might have to borrow my husband's phone for a minute. Oh yeah, the voting stopped at 1. Oh.
No.
Voting stopped at 1. Fantasia wins. I can see some people calling in friends. Just go to the channel and just vote. Don't question what I'm saying. Just do it.
Right.
Especially if people are at work. Just go on YouTube and vote.
Right.
Kirsty, I logged on after running late for work call and discovered that a war had been declared by voting and revoked. Scam! Julie C. I love Casey's narration. Sandy, this is an amazing idea. I think that's a great idea. If you guys can all figure out, especially if you can all get the same puzzle in your own country, because I know some of them you can't.
Yeah.
But you can find that common one, especially if you all have like a Walmart or something, because that's pretty universal.
Standard, yeah.
And then whatever they're carrying. Like, yes! Like, I'm happy now. Like, big heart. Julie C. Fantasia won! Julie C. I started Beauty and the Beast when Max did. I didn't puzzle for 9 hours straight, but I'm still working on it.
Hey, that's okay, Julie. I'm sure you're doing fantastic.
Me too, Light, me too. Vanessa. Hey, everyone.
Hey, Vanessa.
People will be like, Vanessa, make sure you vote for...
Vote this, vote that. Goodness. I can see why they forced you to keep your votes a secret in democracy. People would be lynched.
Everyone's saying hi to Vanessa. Light, Vanessa's is a cool name. Hi, Vanessa. Vanessa, nice progress, Max. Wow.
Thank you. It's a coming.
Steph, my Ravensburger doesn't have a poster, and the pieces are too similar to each other.
It doesn't? Really? I'm surprised. I thought most of theirs came with a poster.
We can all get Cinderella. Sandra, Vanessa, vote for Cinderella.
There we are. I was gonna say, the poor girl's been in chat for like 5 seconds and no one's asked her to vote.
Oogie, I'm in the UK. We don't have a Walmart.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they don't.
Kirsty, Vanessa, don't forget to vote for Cinderella next. Casey's trying to bully the chat. Julie, I have 1,000-piece Cinderella. Julie, no, Fantasia. 50-50 now.
Oh.
I still haven't placed my vote yet. Can bump it back.
Wouldn't matter, my vote would cancel your vote out.
Yeah, but well, that's fine. It's just...
Back to 50-50 and then Cinderella wins.
No. Has Todd voted yet? He's just probably sitting back waiting.
Right.
I'll vote when I have to vote. Vanessa, too late. Steph, in the corner of the image is blocked. From the... Oh, what?
Your puzzle?
I say this one's not. Sandra, yay, 50-50 again. Julie. Battling Julies. Mine don't come with posters either, Steph. Jacob, the war is raging onwards. Kirsty, I love Winnipeg. Julie, Kirsty hasn't voted yet. Thanks for saving her from the tiebreaker, Casey. She's not blocked from it. I'm sure she's already voted. I'm sure she's probably tried to click the button a bunch of times. Kirsty, I may or may not have another account, Julie. She's not blocked. I just put that in as a funny thing. Because I knew she wasn't there when we started the live, so I knew she would log in and see it. But she's not banned. There's no way to ban anyone from voting. I can just type whatever I want on those things. Julie, thanks, Kirsty. Cool city, cool people. We know what's good. Julie C. We should let Max and Casey choose the puzzle, but we would all need time to get the puzzle if we don't have it. We don't have Walmarts here in Australia. Huh. When history remembers this war, the most lovers will realize they were played by a dictator. My 70-piece Transformer puzzle had stickers. Yay! Stickers!
Yay!
Okay, I'll leave.
Stickers are the best.
Julie. Knowing me, Julie C., even if she does Cinderella last, I have that one in parentheses. I still hope be doing Beauty and the Beast.
But remember, I'm a weirdo.
Kirsty, do you have Cinderella, Julie? C? 50-50. Wow. Kirsty, please vote for Cinders. I wonder how many people are going back and forth out of separate accounts. Just to
keep it even.
Yeah. Julie, I have the Bambi too. Is that the one that you said you want to do last, Max?
Close to last, at least, yeah. Because I find Bambi to be a super easy puzzle.
Kirsty, bring the young lady home. couldn't imagine if there was like, if you had, I don't know, 50,000 followers, whatever. Like if there was like 300 or 400 in the chat, I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to read it.
No.
So I have a hard enough time. There's 20 people in there. Oh, I gotta read. Sue's big, huge text. She's gonna send. She did it for her own son. She's like because his birthday is just around the corner. It's like, but they went for dinner and he's like he just wore this old worn out shirt that he got years ago. So I gave him to forward him some money so that way he's got money to buy some clothes. She goes, now I've been trying to find you and Maxine long sleeve shirts, and I was gonna have the store logo printed on it. I'm like, no.
No.
I was like, I'll never wear it.
Tell her not to waste her money.
Yeah, she says, is that something you guys would want? I'm like, no.
It's like the one thing we both discussed we wanted nothing to do with.
If it got to the point where we were like the size of a Chuck E. Cheese, a lanyard, yes.
Yeah.
Where that way it had staff or whatever, but nothing. I hate. That way people will know if they work there or not. But
I think people can figure it out with just the two of us right now. It's a nice idea, but no thank you.
The idea is amazing, but not something that we would practice. No, if the Turtle Tea guy wanted to make us one.
That would be funny.
That'd be different.
Or ones, you know, like funny.
Yeah, funny.
Different
ones.
funny things.
Funny things on it, but that.
Yeah. No. Now that would be a different story.
No.
Like you could make a panda eating a bunch of candy or something.
Yeah. Nice that she's thinking, but just not my cup of tea. Kirsty, do you have Cinderella? Julie C. Kirsty, please vote for Cinders. Julie C. No, I don't have Cinderella. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Julie. I have the Bambi. Is that the one, Max, that you said you'd like to do last? bring the young lady home. Julie, I have Snow White and this Dumbo too. Honestly, not my favorite puzzles. One day I'd like for you to do it and finish it. Wait. One day I'd love for you to do if fish could walk. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to say finish.
To be fair, I'm not a huge fan of the Dumbo one. I mean, he's cute, he is, but it's just not my movie. That and the water is a tough challenge.
One day I'd love for you to do if fish could walk.
Oh, it's probably a puzzle. If fish could walk, I think that name sounds very familiar. Like I think that's a puzzle name.
Oh, it is. One day I'd love for you to do if fish could walk. Okay.
That makes more sense.
That makes more sense.
Now we're on the same page. Well, one day I'll do any puzzle.
So many cute details by the artist. I believe it's 2,000 piece.
Hey, that's not bad. That's exciting. The bigger, the better. I'm sure you don't think so, but hey.
No. Is Cinderella an actual real name of someone? I'm sure they got it from
something
back when they wrote it. It was probably like a proper name sort of thing. Julie, why not wear the store logo? It's cute. Emma, it's advertisement. Yeah, I've just never been a big store shirt
person.
Same
though. It's good advertisement and all that, but
I also don't want to feel like if I'm out and about to grab errands, I don't want to feel like I'm working. Yeah. If I'm out and I have to jot out for a second, and I put that in air quotes because you guys always make fun of me that I'm gone too long. But if I'm out shopping, I want it to be like that. I don't feel like I'm part of work. I can. Oogie. I have to say, Dumbo is coming together quite nicely.
Thank you. I think so too. It's hard to tell with this one.
Julie, Cinderella is her nickname by her stepmother because she cleans the fireplace. Cinder.
Yeah. For the cinders.
Cinderella's real name is Ella via the Disney version of the tale, possibly because Cinderella was a mean-spirited nickname given by her stepsisters and others, especially friends. Wouldn't be so cruel. So Ella is her real name. Her name is, ready for this? Mary Beth Ella Gertrude.
Wow. Her parents wanted her to get beat up on the playground, didn't they? Gertrude. Ooh, that's a mouthful.
Mary Beth Ella Gertrude. Yes, Cinderella's real name is Ella Mary Beth Ella Gertrude via the Disney version of the tale. However, in other versions, she had many other names. The Grimm brothers, then in parentheses, they wrote the original version is Cinderella, parentheses, Ashton and Potel, so that must translate to Cinderella. Hope this helps. Let's go back to chat. Oh, Fantasia's 55 and
Whoa.
Cinderella's at 45.
Uh-oh.
Yikes, that's 33 votes. That's an... Oh, Julie, her real name is Mary Beth Ella Gertrude. I go away from it and come back. She's already posted them.
Julie's already looking out with all the facts.
Julie, I knew the first part, but I had to look up the real name. Emma, I actually do have a Disney puzzle. It's a Alice in Wonderland with this scary-looking cat thing. It's a really cool picture.
That would probably be the Cheshire Cat, Emma.
Emma's like, I like the art.
Alice is the best. I'm glad you approve.
Julie, I think I've seen that one, Emma. It's pretty. I have one called We Are All Mad.
Yeah, I think that's the one I was thinking Emma had when she said the scary cat, because the Cheshire Cat does look different in that one.
Emma, makes sense, Julie. Cheers. Emma, I got it as a Halloween puzzle.
Nice.
Becker, we call her as poster. As poster.
I'm not even going to attempt to say that because I will not do it right.
That's a poster. As a poster. As a poster. 55 to 45.
Ooh.
Yikes.
That's getting tight.
I really didn't think it would sway that way.
No, neither did I.
Is the one you have, Emma, vertical? Right here, as an ash, so it makes that connection to the fireplace.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Ash poster. Oyster. If I could go back in time, I would learn more languages.
Mm.
Julie, yes, it's mainly green with a creepy-looking huge cat, Julie. It's too bad you could make a poll and connect it, and it lets you connect it to social media. So you can connect it to Facebook, you can connect it to Instagram, and then all the votes would come into one place.
Mm-hmm.
So there's gonna be certain people that don't follow you on this thing, but they might follow the Facebook or the whatever, and they can vote.
Which puzzle?
I was wondering if by any chance you have any puzzles in stock. There's a
Message?
yeah.
Hey, that's exciting. We've got some foot traffic. Lots. We have lots of puzzles in stock. Which I haven't gotten an email yet about if those other puzzles have shipped or not, so I assume they're still packing the order.
Hi there, we do have some puzzles in stock. 35 pieces up to 2,000 pieces.
Yeah, we still have some 2,000 in stock. Well, that's encouraging to see people checking us out a little bit more. It's been pretty quiet.
I'm sure the mall is closed. Or oh no, that was just shut down because of the snow.
Oh, well,
the calendar thing might be gone now.
And well, when do all the checks come out? Because January's that brutal month because they get it so early in December or whatever that they have no money for. So anyone expecting one of those checks is pretty low on cash flow right now. That could be why it's been so dead. Julie, people are just so strapped.
Julie, Duolingo, baby. We can learn French as an ensemble. Yeah, I got the Duolingo to learn Japanese, and I gotta start playing with that because you only gotta put so many minutes in a day. I gotta just put that in.
I would learn German. I think I'd be okay with German. I might be able to manage that.
Kirsty, no, he knows how to ring them. He's going pole crazy. Julie, you need Twitter, Casey, for the channel. I think there's more interaction and things there. Emma, yeah, that one is cool. Julie C., what time, your time, does the vote close, Casey? Soon as it's done, I guess. Well, we won't actually put a time on that. I was just saying that to bug Kirsty. Soon as Dumbo's done, then that's it. Because then we have to pick the next word. She has to grab the next puzzle. So she's probably a good
day.
And I say it probably won't be. This probably won't be done until the end of the day. I would assume.
I don't think so either. Even just based on the math, if it takes me 13 hours, I got 3 in yesterday. 10 full hours today. That's like.
It'll be like right around 9 o'clock by the time. I mean, if there's only a few pieces left, we're not gonna. I mean, that'd be just stupid to.
All right. See you tomorrow.
So most likely, Julie C., it'll probably be around 9 p.m.-ish Eastern Standard Time.
Like, unless I can knock some crazy time off, Dumbo, but I just don't. It's such a tricky puzzle, I just don't see this being a huge time-makey-uppy puzzle.
I mean, I just realized this is a unique thing. It's because you're busy. And I was just thinking, how many streamers do you actually hear read out the...
It is a unique thing.
Chat, and it's like, normally people are just talking to themselves. Like, because sometimes they're talking to... I'm like, it doesn't make any sense for me to tell you what they're talking about to each other.
But you know what, in a sense it does, because if anyone, Julie's been watching on her TV a lot this week. Like, if anyone's just listening... Then they get the narration too, and they get to still feel like they're part of the chat.
I wish we were at that stage where it would read it out,
right?
But I could assign accents to them all or voices because there's.
Wow, I can only imagine what you would give to poor Kirsty.
I'd give her a Scottish one.
Would you, or would you give her something horrible to make fun of her?
But that way you could distinguish based on the voice or the accent that you set it to.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe one day, you never know. I mean, we got a bigger audience than I thought we'd ever get when we started with the whole Twitch thing, so, hey.
Julie, what brand is that one, Emma? I love that. I'd love to get ideas. Though need to curb buying.
What?
This has to be Kirsty. Hi there. Hi there. I was wondering if you have any chance to have any puzzles in stock. Oh, hi there. We do have some puzzles in stock. We have 35.
Oh God, she's trolling you.
Or 2,000. Excellent. I'm looking for a specific one. It's called Cinderella by Ravensburger. Have you heard of it?
She's trolling you.
It's the best puzzle in the entire universe, I believe.
Oh my God. That's the best, Kirsty.
Sorry. We are all out.
We are poor and can't afford Ravensburger. Yeah.
And the next thing is like, I'm not Kirsty. My name is Mary Beth Gertrude. Someone's getting themselves banned for sure. I thought, well, we got our hopes up. Way to go.
Right? Hey, we're going to get a customer. Oh, no, we're not.
But when they text back, like, oh, okay, oh, wait. As soon as I saw the word Cinderella in there,
it's Kirsty.
Like, Andrea, I've been mostly just listening to for the last 2 days. I travel for work, so I appreciate the chat being read out loud.
See, and I think that's one of the cool, unique things that we've got going for us is like.
Well, I think that's just because, well, yeah, if you were just doing a puzzle by yourself, you would just have to be just puzzling.
Yeah. Well, that and.
The next thing from the don't mess, Casey. Pomegranate, that's my favorite brand. Kirsty and Cinderella appreciates your vote, Andrea. Steph girl, ha 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 ha. Julie, exactly, Max. It's great to have the comments read out. Been able to do things and still feel part of it. It's very unique, which is why I love your channel.
Aw, thank
Steph,
you.
So funny, Kirsty. Julie, thank you, Casey. Kirsty, too funny. Julie, that's amazing, Kirsty. If that's you. If not, Casey's mean to a customer. That wasn't mean.
Right, if not, well, I guess we just got our first bad review.
Well, all I replied back was, sorry, we're sold out. But the minute I saw the word,
like, yeah.
The minute I saw, like, you know,
there's no way.
You read and you scan ahead sometimes, so I was about to read it, but I scanned down, I saw the word Cinderella, and I'm like, oh my God.
You're being trolled. You're being trolled.
Andrea, Kirsty, I voted earlier. Kirsty, sorry. It was just too good not to do. That like hands down. That was good. That was good. That was really good. That was genius. Because it just came in. Ding, ding,
yeah.
And I'm like, oh. Because we do get them. We get people messaging us. Most people will, like, with today's technology, we don't get a whole lot of phone calls. If anything, we get weird spam calls. But we get everything contacting us through that message thing. People will message, you know, can we do an escape room tonight? Or can we do this? Can we do that? Do you have this type of candy? So it just seemed on par with
a normal message.
A normal message. Hi there. Do you have puzzles and stuff? Yes, we do.
Such an innocent question.
Yeah. Julie, I haven't done one from that brand, Emma. We'll keep an eye out. Thank you, Andrea. Julie, bow down to Kirsty, the spicy queen. Emma, that's funny, Kirsty. Julie C., you're doing great with Dumbo Maxine.
Thank you.
Just in an hour or so that I've been watching, it's grown so much.
Thank you.
Kirsty, I felt like you took forever to reply at first. I was like, refresh. Well, another text came in, so I was reading a text. And then it's like, I saw the other one, and I was reading the comments, and I'm like, okay, well, let me get back to the other comment there. Because it was one of those things like, okay, well, they're asking if we got it in stock. Yes, we do have some in stock. And I didn't expect to follow up.
Yeah.
And then I'm looking for a very specific one. I read that first, it was its own bubble.
Yeah.
But then my eyes looked down to the next. I'm like, oh, Cinderella. Yeah, she was like, okay, no worries. Glad I asked first. I'm like, yeah. I would have one of those things like, oh, she's here. I got the shirt.
Yeah, right.
She was going to stop by and drop off some cupcakes.
Really?
On my birthday.
Oh.
And then maybe some subs. I'm like, sure, I'll eat a sub. Kyle and Sue both got me gift certificates for that sub place. Like, man, that's a lot of... They got a lot of gift cards for it. I was like, I can't eat that many sub. Like,
well, you'll have enough food to last you a month.
I just don't go. I don't go down to pick them that often.
Yeah.
So it's like either I'm gonna have to buy up a bunch of them and then just freeze them or something. Or like, I don't know. Steph, it was fun with the faithful few, but it is fun. But it's more fun this time with everyone here.
Right? Like, it's awesome to have everybody.
Kirsty, Viva la Revolution. Emma, I wish I had thought of doing that. Kirsty, sneaky Kirsty, double.
Well, there's still lots of puzzles to go. Someone else can.
Kirsty C. Or Julie C. Kirsty trying to order Cinderella. That's cheating. On another note, I did think it was funny. Julie C. It wasn't, or Kirsty, it wasn't me, Julie C. It was Mary Beth Ella Gertrude. Angel. Someone's got too much time in their hands. But you'll notice the Fantasia still winning. Just saying. They must be dying to try and get that nightclub open.
Oh, I
And
know,
then have to
right?
get this.
All that work and construction that they put into it to not be able to open, that's just terrible.
Julie. Oh, Julie C. Poor Mary Beth Ella. And then Julie. You said you're switching up the escape room soon. Will you rotate them eventually, or never use them again?
Probably not use them again, only because we do live in such a comparatively small city. I mean, if we ever opened up other locations, like if that was ever a thing, maybe like in a different city, but I've been looking into if it's a thing to sell your ideas after the fact. Like if I wrote up a little blueprint for the rooms and sold those, because that's all. I mean people do that. The larger franchises, they don't always have time to write their own, so they'll just buy pre-done ones. I mean, I wouldn't sell mine for the crazy prices that they have listed online, but someone might pick it up for a couple $100 and use it. Especially without the props. I wouldn't let the props go, because a lot of those can be reused at later dates and stuff. Throw those in a storage unit, then I don't have to buy them again.
Stuff. I like listening to Casey read these. And then she's got emojis, but it's YouTube. It looks like a bottle of sanitizer, Chinese takeout, hands washing, and then dabbing. So I don't YouTube, sanitize, takeout, hand, like, I thought maybe it was going to say something. If it's saying something, I'm not getting that sentence. Kirsten, congratulations, Casey. You crushed an innocent woman, a young lady's dream. Hope you sleep well. Marinating the poor loyal chat to follow your evil plan. Pierce, if he was He-Man, you'd be Skeletor. Julie, the reason I asked, I wonder if there's a way to do it virtually, like sell tickets to some small Zoom group, or use handheld or some other moderator. We can go that way technically now, because I've got a mount for it, so we can wear a camera, and then we become your avatar, and then so you tell us, go over here, go over there, and then we become your eyes and ears type of thing, and hands or whatever.
Which is what we were going to do if we hadn't been able to run them at all. In person, with this lockdown-ish type thing we've got going on right now. That was one of our backup type plans, as a way to try to keep something going.
Kirsty, boomer reads chat. I'm not a boomer. My mom's a boomer. Truly. It would be fun to do with some of these peeps.
Yeah, actually, I think you guys would really like them. I think there's something to be said about getting to do real-life puzzles. You would appreciate the two that I came up with. There's a jigsaw puzzle in both of them right now.
It would cut down the time for doing, if you were...
Yeah, how would that be fair? How would you... Would that just be like a put the puzzle together? Or would it be, I think that piece in your hand goes over there?
It would have to be just for the puzzle together.
Well, that's not fair. Could you imagine if you were the avatar for one of those rooms? They would never get out.
I've done those puzzles. I mean, it takes an average of about 11 minutes. So it'd be 11 minutes wasted.
The poor people, they'd be like, I want a refund. I failed the room because the man wouldn't put the puzzle together fast enough. Could you imagine?
Steph, nope. Very random, just like me. All those emojis. I can't read what it. I don't get head hurt. see. Julia, they're going to switch the escape room to Escaping Fantasia. Ha ha ha.
Right.
And Julie, exactly, see. Julie, get Casey to do the puzzle in the room. I've done the puzzle. Oh, I've done the puzzles that she's got in the room. She ordered up small ones, so.
The only thing I do wish, like, next go around, if I ever put a jigsaw puzzle in there again, I will invest in a better... I had to number the pieces on the back because so many will fit in similar holes, and it was just tripping too many people up if jigsaw puzzles just aren't your thing, especially since they're done without a picture, so it was just making it too hard for groups to complete.
Kirsty, excuse me, ma'am. My puzzle malfunctioned. Can I have a refund, please? They are cheap puzzles, so even still, like she said, like it's. They
do the job, but if you never know who's going in those rooms.
They're meant to be a gift. Here's a picture of your grandson put the puzzle together.
Yeah.
But now that she's got them numbered on the back, as long as you can just put them in order, then you're
able to complete
you can
it
do them in a couple minutes.
It is interesting to see the number of people that choose to do it by the image, though.
Steph, there's an Exit Games escape room with jigsaw puzzles in them.
Done all of those.
I bought one, but I haven't done them yet. So yeah, she's got some.
I've done all the current ones. They're actually pretty good. The jigsaw puzzles are pretty much Ravensburger quality stuff. And the puzzles in them they're fairly good. There's some things that the Exit Games do sometimes, and I'm like, well, how the heck would I possibly know that? Like, there's certain things they do that I'm like, eh. But they were pretty good games. I always forget to use the box. I always forget the box is an important piece in them. Hey, I accomplished my personal goal and mostly finished the elephant by 5 hours in. Woo. Alright.
But I think Ravensburger's putting out an actual escape room puzzle series.
See, they already have a couple, or are you meaning like a new series altogether, more like the Exit Games?
More like that, I say, because when I was on their website, I had that as a series.
That's pretty cool. I would do those. I would do those in a heartbeat. Ugh, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a short bathroom break. Ooh.
How long does it take on average for people to escape the room? The rooms are pretty much tailored to be done in about an hour. Sometimes it's a few minutes past, but we usually give people the extra few minutes just to complete it so that way they felt that they finished the room.
Has there been any more censorship going on?
No, but Julie was saying, awesome Max, he's so cute, till when you were just before you went to the washroom.
Well, thank you. Yes, he is. And now he doesn't quite feel like he's staring at me as much.
Julie C had asked before, how long does it take people to skip through? I answered that one. And then, but the follow-up was, have you ever had anyone that hasn't been able to complete the room?
Did you answer that one
No.
yet? Oh, yes. We've had a few... within the true 1 hour time, we've had a lot of people knock it out. But rather than cutting them off when they're like one puzzle short of finishing, we usually let them finish. We have had some groups that it just, for whatever reason, the puzzles just didn't click. It was a bad day for them maybe, that haven't been able to escape.
The old vote is at 56 Fantasia, 44 for Cinderella.
Whoa!
34 votes in.
Really?
Mm.
Wow. That surprises me. Apple squeezies. Okay. 50 hours in. Here goes nothing looking for all this environment. I'll end up with a huge mountain. Bam. Too many things.
So I'm gonna move a couple of the tables into one of the rooms.
Oh, just in case?
Well, yeah, well, because they said they're gonna come around 4 o'clock to play.
Oh, I didn't realize that they had actually
Yeah.
made an appointment type thing. Do we have a couple spare tables?
Sure. I mean, the other one's got paper on it. Oh, there's 4 of this thing. Yikes. Oh.
Well, there's the table with the chess set.
Yeah. Oh, and there's another one back here.
Oh.
Each one can have their own table to play. Like
How many are coming?
the one aide and then the one child. So
Oh,
they
okay,
each-
so
they each
just
have their-
two.
Yeah, same as normal. So they're each coming
Okay.
with their own. So yeah, I can put the one big one in there and then put the 2 small ones together.
Yeah.
And that will form.
takeout.
Sandra. Oh no, Cindy is losing.
She's having a rough go of it.
I honestly don't know what to do if Fantasia wins. Because it was all the votes from yesterday.
Right? Do you know what the count was? We could maybe do math and average it out.
I have to go rewatch the video.
Even just in like the last few.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
what
know
it was at.
what. So I do want it to be fair. I don't want it to just give it to Fantasia just because.
Yeah.
I also want the people who actually want Fantasia to win.
Right.
If they're not doing it just to bug Kirsty,
Well,
if
and
they actually want it to win, I don't want to give it to Cinderella, and then well, Fantasia was the winning vote. Like,
yeah. And like, I do want the votes from yesterday to count because maybe not everyone.
got to vote today.
Yeah.
I'll go back.
Have you been one?
Have you been wondering? What have you been wondering? Did your mom not have the talk with you yet?
No. Alright, let's go to the end before the power went off. Oh, yeah, I have to look at. Oh, I don't know if it's going to have the poll in there.
Why?
Well, why would it have.
Doesn't it have the chat history?
It does have the chat, but I don't think it has. It has the chat, but doesn't show the poll.
Shoot. What?
You can't give it to Cinderella after you stole it from her.
Good.
Sandra's comment before. Oh no, Cindy's losing. And then Kirsty, I know Sandra. I think I'm guarantee the four last an extended sentence, so I'm laying low. Yeah, it doesn't show the.
Shoot. I don't remember what the numbers were either.
I don't either. There's no like it doesn't. The chat's there. You can read the whole chat, but you can't. You can't see the old poll. Julie, well, I guess you'll have to start the poll over. Well, if anything, well, yeah, I mean, then today's poll will have to count. I thought for sure it would have it, but it doesn't. Probably because it itself is a live thing.
Maybe.
That's. Unless anyone else knows how to. It's funny, like the chat is so active. When you go back to it, and there's no zero comments. accuracy, 83% Cinderella, 17% Scabby Mouse. I'm pretty sure that was close. Sandra, I think Cinderella had 80% when I went to sleep yesterday. And then evil kind of laugh. Julia's Cinderella. And then dress, shoe, girl emoji. I mean, the guys can call a friend, have them vote. Because as it stands, Fantasia is a winner. Now more and more people might pop in
later in the day.
Julia. Max chooses, Casey loses. My choice is Little Mermaid, so. If I had a choice, what was in this puzzle?
Back!
It doesn't affect you.
No touch!
I'm touching the thing.
Fear.
Back off! Back off! Back off! You use nails.
Fear.
I would put Bambi for sure, because that was their first movie. Or Snow White, because that was their first movie.
I
would have Snow White for sure. I would put, see, some of these are like Snow White for sure. Bambi's a classic. Little Mermaid for sure. I don't know if I put Dumbo. Jungle Book. I would put Aladdin in there. Lion King, yes, that was their biggest one. I would put, see, I like Robin Hood, so I put Robin Hood in there.
Was Robin Hood really their... Well, I guess.
Really their what?
No, I was going to say, was Robin Hood a Disney movie?
It certainly was.
Okay.
Certainly was. Now, there's movies that came out in the 80s or so. When after Disney died, the studio didn't know what, so they had like the Black Cauldron. It was a little bit darker, and that's one that Tim Burton worked on. And then they edited parts, and people were like, "You can't edit animation. You draw it. Like there's like everything that we need, we've drawn." But they took some things out, and then they had the Rescuers Down Under. The studio didn't know where to go, and then a new president came in. Whatever, and said, "We're going back to fairy tales." And the first one they did was Little Mermaid, and it kind of reinvented Disney again. Julie, if you don't count yesterday's votes, that's voter suppression. We're Canada. We can do better than that. All votes need to be counted. I can't find the votes. We don't know what the vote number was. There's no way to look back up the old votes. I'll Google it. Looks like there is a win. It's on our end of it. Starting to replay stuff isn't like the YouTube Studio thing or whatever. Have to look in the analytics. have poll results, I guess. Somewhere. Like, yeah, Jungle Book was the last one Walt Disney worked on.
Huh.
Kirsten, you were reading out the numbers, Casey. 8 million for Cinderella. Julie, I looked it up. 50 Cinderella, 1 Fantasia. I can be trusted. Laura, Fantasia next, please. If you voted, Laura, you have to vote. Let's see if I can find this where the poll results are. I guess it'd be an engagement or something. Poll. Okay. Laura, I voted for Kirsty. Fantasia. Whoa. Kirsty is Cinderella. Oh no. It used to be a thing. I was looking at an old video where you could see poll results. They kept a history. Sandra, Kirsty, we might have to take it to the mayor of Ravensburger after all. Yeah, it was really simple before. They just had a button for it, and they just showed all your. Hold up, under cards. What's today? Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Oh, that Dumbo is looking good.
Thank you. He's a comin'. onto this giant mound of environment now. Oh dear.
Kirsty, the mayor has been notified. Men are coming around to remove both of Casey's shoes as punishment for voter fraud. Sandra, hello. I have an app on my phone that gives me good deals for restaurants and other stuff near me. I just got a notification for Beauty Salon Cinderella.
Oh,
Something's listening to your...
I guess so.
We should have beauty salons. Like, thank God someone finally mentioned the word Cinderella so I can get an ad. Please. Yeah, they took away the feature.
Boo.
Less than 2% of people were actually using the polls history, like going back into it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so because less than 2% were using it, it was taking up resources. So we can use the resources to improve. I get it. You can only
do so
much to teach each person's channel and give so much computer power to it.
Yeah.
So if you're giving something that's not being used, flip it over to something that is being used. Yeah. I can see that. I don't know how many people would actually go back to look at old polls.
Results, yeah.
Kirsty, the puzzles I ordered with these links just arrived. One of them is Fantasia, Salt in the Wound.
Holy crap, that was fast. Good going, Amazon, I guess. Holy smokies.
Small country. Probably decent sized fulfillment center.
True.
They just stick it on the back of some sheep and send it out. That's too bad because they ended it last year. So of course, now is what
when we need it.
Want to need it. you can't use it.
I guess this is just gonna have to count then. Like I really don't remember how close it was.
I don't. I know Cinderella had one, but I don't know by how much. Was it enough to
change this?
To change this, or would it made it a 50-50 again? I mean, there's still hours of voting left, so.
True.
I know what I like to put on the back of a sheep. Julie, I'm friends with Susan W. Though I call her Susie. She gave me on good authority the poll totals show Cindy won, even if hours of voting occur. Susie W. She's the chairman or CEO of U2, whatever the head honcho.
A very rich lady, in other words.
Well, I wonder how much she's worth. $53 years old and the CEO of YouTube's net worth. I bet she's worth.
Oh yeah.
$115 million.
Oh.
How can you even spend that? It's funny because YouTube was just a YouTube. It was a channel, and YouTube's like, well, our internet costs are going through the roof. We need to sell this. We'll be done because it was getting popular.
Yeah.
And they have to pay the internet. Like you're uploading it, but people, every time someone watches, like I might upload one video, but 1,000 people might watch that video, and they have to pay for it going up 1,000 times. Like we're not making any money. Then Google came in and bought it and said, "Perfect, we'll add some ads." And they added ads to everything, and now it just became like this crazy. But it was just its own little channel at first. It was its own little thing. But they were like, man, we don't have enough revenue to last us because there was no income. There was nothing. There was no money coming in.
I'm surprised they didn't think to add ads.
So
it's just something so simple.
And they had investors, and they're like, we're gonna be out of our money soon. We don't know how to advertise this. Ooh, Fantasia creeped up ahead more, 58%.
Ooh.
No, I didn't say which Susie W. I just said Susie W. But she's no liar. These tech guys they make so much money.
Mm-hmm.
So Forbes have put out their 10 richest people in the world for 2021. Combined top 10 richest people in the world combined $402 billion. Of that, Elon Musk is $277 billion.
Wow.
He's over half of it on his own.
Richie Rich Richardson.
And he wasn't like, it was funny because he was like, I mean, he was rich, don't get me wrong, but he was like, something like click, 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 and all of a sudden, the stock options or whatever that changed, and all of a sudden it went from a billionaire, like one or two, to 50 billion, and the next thing it was like 100 billion. It's like, he became the richest guy, but it was like boom, 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 boom. It's like, man, it's coming in. He'll be a trillionaire at this rate. $1 trillion. Like that's. Now, a lot of people don't read, like, that's what he's worth because of stocks. He doesn't have that much in the bank. But he's smart because he's got so many groundbreaking and businesses that make tons of money. Like, he makes tons of money off his Teslas. Makes tons of money off of his SpaceX program because they won the contract to send things up to space. Because they were cheaper than NASA. So even NASA uses them. To send stuff up to the International Space Station, put satellites up. Their program's cheaper, so they put tons of stuff up. So all the money from that. He's got a solar system company that does solar panels for your roof, but it's all in the shape of shingles. So you don't have this ugly solar panels on there, just shingles. We believe that you have these are, it was all like robotic.
Ew.
There have been Visa charges on your account based on this phone number. Like, okay, well, I don't have this phone number attached to anything.
Right.
2 charges of $400 on Amazon, and I'm like, Press 1 if you like the charges to go through. Press 2 if you're like, okay. Okie dokie. It's a business number. Truly funny that the man in charge of the poll and channel is seeing Fantasia votes rise. Not sure at all. Not even a little suspicious. I can only vote with my own YouTube vote. I have no way to adjust this.
So you say.
So I say, I don't even think that was a feature until you hit 1,000. I don't think that was a...
What, polls?
Yeah.
We've done polls before, haven't we?
Haven't we? Sandra wants to know what our time is right now.
50 hours, 42 minutes so far. So coming up close to 6 hours work on this puzzle.
Maybe about 100 subs.
I could swear we've been doing it for some time. Because isn't that how we did, the Kodak one?
No, we didn't do polls. What happens when you hit 1,000 subs? You now get a congratulations email. You are part of the Opal Club. You can apply for the partnership program. Your channel subscriber count display changes. Is that a thing?
Yeah, but like it doesn't do the individualized count anymore, it just does.
Oh,
like
yeah.
The 1.1 or
They
whatever?
wanted to, eliminate, because, I remember that was a big thing. They wanted, for people who went there to see, because people were making YouTube channels off of Social Blade, and they just did a live feed of Social Blade showing 2 competitors, so they would show us versus Karen or whatever, and you could click a live feature of it, and it would show the numbers quickly, like, especially if you had thousands of subs a day or hundreds of subs.
Yeah.
And it would be this race, it would be this constant. So people were just putting channels up of just a live feed of those and getting views and all that. And then they're like, enough. We're not doing the daily, like individual numbers. We're going to do 1,000, 1,000.1, but we won't do like this, the one-offs. Because it's making people make stupid channels. You got a congratulations email.
It's very banana-y.
You're now part of the Opal Club. The Opal Club is reserved for creators whose channels have between 1,000 and 9,999 subs. We're a ways off from 10,000 subs.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's when they actually send you something.
A plaque?
Yeah, like a smaller plaque.
Hmm.
And the big plaque comes up like 100,000. Yeah, your sub count will be just rounded up from now on.
Figured.
You don't. So what you don't get by being at 1,000, you don't get to be part of the YouTube community tab. So clearly, there's a tab specifically just for people that are over a certain amount, I guess, to talk to each other. But there's also you don't gain access to YouTube Spaces. That's actual studio that you can use.
Oh.
So if you live in a community where they've got a studio, you get to use it for free.
Huh.
I think that's why so many YouTubers that are gaining on anything, they move down there to
So they can use it if
they
they
use the
want.
studio, and then they can collaborate with other people. Here's the bad news: there's no such thing as 1,000 sub play button. Well, they would just be giving out tons of plaques at that. Hello.
Yeah, well, since August. Yep, so for candy, some puzzles and board games. We have escape rooms in the back. This is normally reserved for playing board games, but the health board isn't letting us use that portion yet because it's kind of like a restaurant, so. Yeah.
Was there a restaurant here? Or?
No, this was, it used to be a flower shop once on bought.
Oh,
Yeah, so the flower shop, I think many years ago, when we did the renovations. It looked like this was open, like the wall here used to be open, and I think it used to be a restaurant
okay.
all the time. So, I mean, like that was late 80s or 90s. So
Right.
restaurant.
Right. Huh.
So yeah, we're primarily candy store and some board games and puzzles and stuff.
You don't mind I just take a look?
Go ahead, that's right.
Do the property?
See the scale sign open?
Skip the dishes order.
Skip the dishes order. They didn't come through?
No. See, the dishes have received a. Maybe something happened when the power went out.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
Thank you. It's not connected to the internet. Yes, it is. This is going to be funky town. It says it's connected. It says it's connected. Let's go to the internet off and back on again.
Well, at least the guy hasn't shown up yet. I wonder why it was a phone call.
But it was just automated. Skip the dish order. Skip the dish order. Skip the dish order.
Are you sure it was legit? That's really weird. That's never happened before.
Yeah, but when I go into this, it's showing that it's not
There's no order.
There it goes.
Oh,
It was
maybe it was because it wasn't confirmed for too long.
confirm order. Wax slips. Oh, this is super small.
Oh. Well, an order is an order.
Yeah, but it's gonna be nice and easy. I was like, what?
Well, I'm glad there was a phone call.
Oh yeah, I'm glad there's a backup to it. I just had to reset the internet. I think that's what happened was when the internet went down.
It didn't
It didn't reconnect properly. Are you gonna eat the last little bits of this?
No.
Huh. I said, what? Skip the dishes. Skip the dishes. But like so, like skip that dishes. Skip the dishes. One wax slips, one slaps.
Oh my. Wow.
I'm not driving all the way down there for that.
Well, I liked Kirsty's logic of if you're ordering to pay for the delivery fee, you know,
Well, that's
make it worth it for yourself.
I don't even want to waste the bag on it.
Just use one of the little blue ones.
No, I will. But I mean, it's just like... Well, I'm glad that even when you turn it back on, that it connects and comes through.
Right. Well, I guess at least we found out it has a backup.
I can't use the blue one. The slaps are too long. I don't want to bend it because it will break the... It'll break the thing inside. What's two weird combinations to order for
Skip the dishes.
good dishes?
It does surprisingly well. I can't believe it.
But it could be someone said, oh, spaghetti slaps, and they go outside and they just feel like, well, look at this. The wax lips are. I wonder if there's any kind of minimum order that's being like skipped. Maybe they only wanted the slaps, they just want to get themselves over a minimum order or something.
I don't think there's a minimum order. I mean, you're paying the delivery charge no matter what.
Sure.
Hey, Matt, like, I mean, some people, maybe they can't get around, maybe they can't get out, maybe they don't want to pay for a cab, maybe, you know, like.
Maybe. Well, when you're right, you're right. You were right about skip the dishes. I cannot believe that people will pay a delivery charge to have their candy ordered, but yeah, you were right.
The thing that kills me is, like, they spent just as much money on
The delivery.
the delivery and the tip and the taxes as it was just for the.
Yes, because they force you to tip now. You did it just in time. They must have that phone call set, like at a certain point to let you know,
He's on his way.
well, that there's this unconfirmed order, you know, to be ready for when the driver
There
shows
must be
up.
something.
Like based on the size of the order. Oh crap, they haven't confirmed this yet. Better make sure.
I'll have to go back up a bit, but it's like, Kirsty, it's rigged. Rigged, I say. Cinderella had it by a mile yesterday until Casey accidentally caused a power outage. Shameful behavior. And she's like, that order isn't me trolling you, by the way. Have to go back up a bit. The puzzles order is Fantasia. I know what I like to put on the back of a sheet. Susie W. What's your time?
Now we're at almost 51 hours, so that is 6 hours into the puzzle. Yeah. Yes, 6 hours.
Julie, James Strauss made the sub count change. I don't watch makeup videos, but there was drama, and I couldn't avoid watching these things about it. So silly. That's what it was. Yeah, that was part of it. So James Strauss was a young teenager, whatever,
Okay.
early 20s, super popular. Hey sisters, and he does all these makeup tutorials.
Sure.
And he became really popular. There's all this back and forth. Like, there was a big drama thing between a few other, like, just, I almost wonder if that stuff's staged sometimes. Hey, we're going to get in a feud, like, with the competitor, and then that's just
Like
gonna
if I went to Karen and be like, look, we're going to pretend we hate each other.
Yeah, and then that's,
Yeah.
so.
Sometimes. I think it depends on the person.
She was like, I couldn't avoid watching things like about it. So silly. But here's Casey, starting drama and puzzling.
It's almost starting World War III over puzzling. Holy smokes.
Emma, if I were to log in and out, can I have another vote? You can try. I don't think
I honestly, I don't know.
I don't know how it's done. Kirsty, no, Emma, sadly not.
No, she must have tried it already.
Emma, it's the FBI for Casey. Voting fraud. Kirsty, oh my god, the hey sisters was top notch. That's a kid that. Those are the guys that will have a good following for a couple of years, and then.
Then that's that.
That's just it. The next group isn't just gonna. Now, some of them were smart because they marketed like crazy. They went and found other revenue sources, and definitely in their merch and stuff like that. Like, they've set themselves up. Some of them have set themselves up so that they are merch, and then they went to a merch company and said, look, I want to, like, with their money, I want to buy the merch company. So then they went to other YouTubers. They use my merch company, and then they just know. So even if they die out, they're collecting a percentage off of all these sales for all their new popular merchants. Oh, just a little bag right there. Yeah, no problem. That's the first. You know where I'm going.
Yeah.
I was like, huh. Kirsty's sister snatched. Like, I've never, ever. Then some of them, you know, they have to, like, they're seeing their numbers dwindle, whatever, and they have to try and reinvent themselves or team up or collab, and you can only be so popular for so long. Now, some of the guys I follow have been doing this, you know, for 10 years. They've been able, like, Link and Red and Link, they just celebrated 10 years of being on YouTube.
Jeez.
2,000 shows or whatever, and 10 years of 20 seasons. They count each, they split up each year as two seasons, whatever. 20 seasons, 10 years. And they were and because it was their 10th year anniversary, the first day back after holidays, they were showing, like, early clips of the first show and all that. It wasn't necessarily always about food. It wasn't until they did some food videos that they realized that was our niche, to do the food stuff.
Huh. Well, I mean, sometimes you gotta play with it. Look
know,
at us. Like, where did we start?
But it was, you know, I just found out by test tasting a bunch of weird foods and, you know, being, you know, clean and being, and that's what they also, you know, they realized that the format length that they needed.
Yeah.
You know, they tried going longer, that didn't work, and then just being in that 10 to 20 minute range seemed to be the perfect number. Now, why didn't this clear out, though? Emma D. I think Emma's ordered something before.
Oh, really? Well, we've only had like 4 orders, so.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I can't believe that. Yeah, with the mandatory tip and delivery fee. You better love those slaps. I see them take, like, it's spicy!
Right.
This sucks. I just spent how much on these? I did see a commercial for a heated jacket. I was like, gonna get you a heated jacket.
Why?
Or that heated pad. Well, to keep you warm, but keep the room temperature normal. Fake love. Tahad. LOL. A puzzle progress since I checked in last. Things come today. Things are calm right now. I don't know. Do you think your room is the better room for the 4 of them, or my room? For them,
Oh. Probably last will, I guess, if you could. I mean, it just has more leg room.
Yeah, but it is 2 kids too.
Most everything's locked away in last will, though.
No, I just meant like they don't take up a lot of room.
Mm.
They won't need a lot of leg space.
Mm.
Really, heated blanket. I love mine, Max.
Blankets. I like blankets.
Just find you one of those big heated snugglies or whatever. Kirsty, not sure I'd use the word calm, Todd. It's calm now. That Fantasia's winning. 40 votes. Man, let's say the other vote that we had, not yesterday's vote, was 56 or so. And we still got lots of time. 6 more hours or so. We can get more votes in. I'm gonna move the tables now because she said she was hoping for 4. I can't imagine why they want to do it before the kids eat dinner.
Mm-hmm.
You got yours is the room that has the hump in the middle.
Oh.
So like, why aren't these tables flat?
Ugh, right.
Oh, because we're going on a...
I forgot all. You know what? I remembered that. No, I didn't remember the hump the other day. When I was resetting, I was like, huh, the middle of the floor is humpy. And that was about. So I forgot about the hump.
Yeah, so
That's right.
you know, these tables aren't...
There was a concrete panel there once upon a time.
Yeah.
It's amazing the things you forget when you go on about your life.
One set of legs is on one level and the other set of legs are on another level. Yeah, you can really tell that the heat is on in here.
It's nice and warm. I'm just a nice comfy temperature. You could take your sweater off. Then you wouldn't be roasting alive. That would solve your whole problem.
Congratulations. You have reached 200 uploads.
Holy crap, have we? Wow, look at us go. Aren't we busy beavers?
Kirsty. Casey's loving this fake poll. Emma, there's 13 of us and 40 votes. Yes, but people pop in and pop out throughout the whole day. Whew.
Take your sweater off if you're hot.
It's my shirt.
Well, you always wear an undershirt.
An undershirt.
That's a shirt.
I wish I had a thermometer in here. So I'm sure it's like 90 degrees.
It is not.
I bet you it's 80 something.
It is not. This is not what 80 feels like.
This is pretty close to what 80 feels like.
It is not. You have no sense of feeling.
Oh. Sure they do. Well, they do. Because the last vote had 50-some votes. And there was only ever 20 people or so in at a time. Because people pop in and out all day. Different people. I swear I can't change the votes. The only way I can change the votes is if I set up a bunch of fake accounts and voted myself. I don't have time to do that.
No time for that. Never have I understood those words more than that first day when the skip the dishes orders started coming in. Oh, now I get that. Now that makes sense to me.
Emma, we believe you, Casey. A wink. There's actually analytics that we get to see while it's streaming. I get to see when people pop in and pop out. And I can see when there's different people popping in, and then there's the highlight of the day or whatever. It's like all these different... You know, bring a little mini air conditioner on this side. When we get to expand, we definitely are getting separate offices. You can have yours cranked to 1,000. I'm going to keep mine at 71 degrees like a normal person. Casey woke up this morning and chose violence.
Violence against Cinderella. You think this is hot, by the way, you're crazy.
You step outside of the curtains for a minute.
And it's freezing.
And it's a normal temperature, set it to 21 degrees. You come in here, it's like 81 degrees.
No.
The chat is, like, it gives a graph for chat too. It's like at the very beginning, good morning, good morning, good morning. And a little bit of nothing, and all of a sudden, and then all of a sudden, and the chat went crazy between 12, 10, and let's say 150. It was as busy as it was, like, just crazy.
That was probably when you started the emoji wars.
And then it's been this normal chat. Kirsty, can you see yourself rigging the votes too? Not yet. And playbacks. I don't really get what the playback thing is. Total number of times the video has loaded, including page refreshed, and changed camera angle. This number does not change or increase when someone switches the resolution. Okay, so this shows me how many. So here's a number here. So we started off this morning with 4 people logged in and out, and in total for the day we've had 193 different people pop in and out.
Holy smokes.
So it shows me that's currently what we're at. 193 people have popped in and out through the day.
That's crazy.
And then, so only 40 of them have decided to vote. Some people may have just stumbled across it, looked at it like, well, what is this?
Mm-hmm.
And then been out. Now, I don't know if that's completely unique people. Now, some people could have been at work and back in and back out.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause it says it counts that, but it doesn't count refreshing. But according to statistics, 195 people have now popped in and popped out. That's interesting.
That's very interesting.
"17 current viewers, 195 people popped in. Average people, the length of time people have averagely watched is 15 minutes. Only 96. And only 2 likes. Never really looked at all these different analytics before. I usually have it covered, so I usually have the video feed up instead. Emma, 3 now. 3 now.
3
now.
likes?
Oh, 3 likes, yeah. 3 likes. They certainly do give you lots of information about where everyone's coming from.
Are you stalking people now?
%69% of the viewers are subscribed, 31 are not subscribed, so
So 31% of you.
need to subscribe.
Yeah.
79%, 79.6% are female, 20.4% are male. The highest average age group is 35 to 45, followed by 25 to 34, and then 45 to 54, and then 55 to 64, 65 plus. So many. 35% of the viewership comes from the United States. Then Canada, then the UK, then Germany, then the Netherlands, Australia, where are you at? And then Philippines, then Japan, then Switzerland, then Poland, then South Africa, then India, then Malaysia, then Turkey. That's a sin. I'll do all lifetime, so show us where they're all coming from. United States, Canada, UK, then Germany, then Netherlands, then Australia, then Russia, then Spain, then Ireland, then India, then Turkey. There's more people in Turkey watching than there are people in Scotland watching. And it's like all over the
globe.
all over the. So I mean that's a United States, Canada. Since you started the channel, in total we've had people from the United States, Canada. This is top and bottom. Germany, Netherlands, Australia, Russia, Spain, Ireland, India, Turkey, France, Denmark, Philippines, Poland, Brazil, Belgium, Sweden, Mexico, Italy, Japan, Nigeria, Finland, Bulgaria, Malaysia, Portugal, Venezuela, Norway, Switzerland, South Africa, Hungary, Colombia, Egypt, Romania, New Zealand, Iraq, Argentina, Peru, Indonesia, Ukraine. So,
My God.
so the accuracy must be stuck in UK then. So then it's England, Northern Ireland, and Scotland all as one group. That's a lot of different countries.
Right.
Watching someone puzzle, like that's. Wales as well. You keep forgetting us, the Welsh. And the Welsh, yes, sorry. Accuracy. What's occurring? Occurring. It's neat to see that people from all around the world
Have watched
have watched
at one point or another.
or continue to watch.
Mm-hmm. I wonder how Am's trip was yesterday. We didn't really hear from her. I wonder if she got there safe.
42 votes in, and it's still 55-45.
Wow.
Kirsty, can you do a Welsh accent, Casey, or just an Indian? I used to like doing accents and impersonations, and sometimes I think I could get an impersonation on, and then other times like, nah, I can't do that one. Emma, or Pakistani. I used to we used to have to, being a part of Students' Council, do the morning announcements.
Mm-hmm.
They had, like, in high school, you would read off all the...
Yes.
And because I had been... because I was on Students' Council, and I also hosted the assemblies, you know, made them humorous or whatever. You know, people kind of expected a certain... So I would do them usually in some type of accent or some type of celebrity impersonation. And... it's one of those things, if you don't keep up with it, it just kind of
Falls apart.
And I want to hear Casey. Kirsty. Channel Gavin and Stacy. That was a show where James and Matthew, or is that the show where they were like best friend, like in real life, and then they had a falling out? I think James did an interview recently that they were really tight, and then they just kind of, and then he was asked to come on to an interview or something, and then the other guy that was part of it declined, and then when he said it to James, he's like, "Does that make you upset?" He's like, "Yeah, a little. I thought he would want to come and be part of this reunion. I thought we maybe gotten over our." I think that's the. Emma James, yes, they did fall out. Matthew Horn. I saw an interview where they were interviewing James Corden, whatever, and he was like, he was reading quotes, whatever, and he's like, yeah, we had a falling out. It sucked because I think they were flatmates at one point, and they wrote together, and they were going to move up in the world together through this comedy stuff, and they had the show together, and then just had the falling out. Emma, a Boris impression. Well, Peggy Pig. I couldn't do Boris. I haven't done any accents or impressions
in a very, very, very long
very
time.
very long time. Especially when I had sons, like, if I had a longer drive to work, that's where I would work on it. Because I was by myself in the car. It was quiet, and I could just
do it
and just play with it. I am really surprised by the Fantasia.
Right.
But I thought for sure everyone would just band together to
Finally get Cinderella in there.
well, get Cinderella in there, or just to appease Kirsty. Emma, you're surprised, Casey? Really? No, all kidding aside, you guys think I can rig the thing? I can't. I am surprised. I thought for sure everyone would just put Cinderella to 80 or 90%, and then Fantasia just was sitting at 10.
I thought so too. I did not expect Fantasia to win.
If it came down to movies, I would rather sit down and watch. Fantasia is not at the top. Trust me. I'll watch Cinderella 20 times before I watch Fantasia. But because it was Kirsty's vote. Emma, so you tried then. I didn't try to rig the votes. I decided, by putting her name in there, I thought it'd be funny. If there was Disney movies I would watch over and over again, it would definitely be Little Mermaid. It would be Robin. I just love the Robin Hood one. Robin Hood, and no one's asking. This is me asking. And Emma, is it really that bad? Emma, it's classical music. That's it, and then they just animate stuff. There's not a word spoken.
There's no plot. There's no nothing.
It's a bunch of like, so whatever a famous classical music song. It's not. I guess.
Like if you ever wanted to watch Beethoven, but with pictures.
Yeah. It's 2 hours and 5 minutes of just animation set to music. But for its time when it was released, it was an achievement in animation and musical. Like that was where they were trying to prove, look at what we can do. And for some people, I think that they might like. Anyone who's big into classical music, I'm sure they love it. And I love classical music, by the way, to be honest. But sad classical. Kirsty, your favorite is Robin Hood, who stole things, and you relate to that? Interesting. Robin Hood, Little Mermaid. I don't know if I would pick. I think I would pick. Because there was, right after that was like Aladdin, Beauty and the Beast, Lion King. And of those other ones, I don't know which one I would want to watch more. I think I like the songs more in Aladdin. The storytelling, I think, is better in The Lion King. Beauty and the Beast, I think, is a mix of both. Good songs, good dramatic. And then after that, after The Lion King, it was hard to, like, that kind of hit the pivotal point. Like, they peaked there. And then after that, it was Hunchback or Pocahontas or, Jungle, maybe, or Tarzan. And they were good, but it just wasn't reaching the same. I don't know if they had the same music talent. Because I didn't, and then by then I didn't catch up on. What was the ones after that? Because I've never seen Lilo and Stitch. And then they decided to come back again. Like they had another, like they were kind of, to me, they were fading. Pixar was rising, so they could live off that Pixar money, and then try and reinvent themselves. And then they did Bolt, I think, was their first 3D animated one. So they were like, okay, I guess we're done with 2D animation. We're heading into the 3D world now. Hopefully, people don't hate us. So Snow White, then Pinocchio, then Fantasia, which came out in 1940. Dumbo, Bambi, the Migos one there. A bunch of made-for-TV ones that were shorter, like The Adventures of Big Bug and Mr. Toad. So then Cinderella, 1950. Alice in Wonderland, 51. Peter Pan, 53. Lady and the Tramp, that was a good one too. Sleeping Beauty, 59. 101 Dalmatians, 61. Sword in the Stone. Sword in the Stone doesn't get as much love. I think people forget about that one. Then they started doing the live action. They had Mary Poppins. I like Mary Poppins. The Jungle Book. Jungle Book, I would probably put that as well. That's got catchy tunes to it. Then the Aristocats. See, I watched that one, but it's one of those forgotten ones, right? I even forgot that even existed. Then Bed Knobs and Broomsticks, love that one. We watched that in school a lot. Teachers bring that out. Then Robin Hood, love that one. Then The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, which is excellent. Then The Rescuers, which I remember seeing it. I don't remember much of it. And The Pete's Dragon, same thing. That's when they've been.
I used to watch that one all the time.
That again, one of those live action mixed ones. Then The Fox and the Hound, that made me sad. But that was one of the last of the things that Disney I think had in the books. The Jungle Book was the last one he had, but they had things ready to go. So they had the Aristocats good to go, Robin Hood good to go, Rescuers good to go, like already planned out. And then Fox and the Hound was one of the last ones that were. Yeah, they went a little darker and stuff like that. And then Black Cauldron, that was the one they were like, we don't know what we're doing. We don't have Disney to guide us anymore. And The Great Mouse Detective, that's when they getting back, like, and it was in the 80s. And they're like added in a bit of 3D animation. And then Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And then Oliver and Company.
Loved that one.
And then that was the last of that generation of those movies. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, The Little Mermaid comes out. They're back to classical fairy tale princess stuff. And then, but on the they had The Rescuers Down Under, which was more of a. Some of these ones I think were debatable if they were going to be straight to video or theatrical release. And then Beauty and the Beast, and then Aladdin, and The Lion King, and then Pocahontas. So Pocahontas, Pocahontas was good.
I really like Pocahontas.
And then Hunchback of Notre Dame. I remember watching that. I remember just being at, I think friends of Kyle's or like, I think I remember. Oh, it was at my cousin's. And I popped in because I hadn't seen it. I was like, oh, I'll watch this. And I was like, man, this one was actually really good. So Hunchback was really good. And then again, they were starting to fall out again. So then they did Hercules, then Mulan, and Mulan was kind of the last-ish. And then Tarzan. And then they brought out Fantasia 2000, which I don't think anyone really watched. And then the Tigger movie, and then I got into the next wave of movies. Then it was Emperor's New Groove, and then
Amazing movie.
Lilo and Stitch, Treasure Planet. These are movies that weren't doing as well. And then a Piglet movie, and then that was pretty much Brother Bear, Home on the Range, Pooh's Humpalump movie.
Heffalump?
Heffalump movie. What did I say? Humpalump?
You said Humpalump. What the heck is Humpalump?
But that was pretty much it. And then the last one they did that was 2D animated was The Princess and the Frog. That was the last Disney classic princess style.
What, not the Humpalumps?
Humpalumps. And everything else after that was all 3D animated. Humpalumps. The Humpalumps. You know.
There's two on Hidden Mickeys, and now you're calling the Heffalumps the Humpalumps.
Humpalumps.
These darned Humpalumps, everybody. Funny.
And then Kirsty was like, it's fine for like 10 minutes, Emma, and then you're like, ugh, whatever. I think for the Fantasia.
Yeah, probably.
Emma, I want to have a look, but I'm not paying for it. Use someone's Disney Plus password and get in, watch it. Kirsty, there must be Wii clips on YouTube, Emma. Wii clips is all you need. Nancy, I could watch Mermaid and Beauty and the Beast all the time. Enchanted is one of my all-time faves. I could watch, like, I don't know, it was just that right time, whatever it's like, or just the right, I don't know. I love every song in that one. And I don't like musicals, but for whatever reason, The Little Mermaid just, and I like the songs in Aladdin. The Aladdin songs are good too. Kirsty, I like that one too, Nancy. Kirsty, Ferngully sucked. Yeah, but that was like Fox or somebody else. That wasn't Disney. One that I really liked, which isn't a Disney film, which was darker, a little scary. I remember watching it. The Secret of the Nim. It's a really good movie. It's a farm mouse and her kids living in the field, and there's rats as well, and the rats are more superior and they're more intelligent, and the mouse was married to a rat, and you find out that they could speak and they're more intelligent because they were tested on in labs, whatever. And there's all this backstory of who, they thought he died a certain way, but it looks, find out that he was actually killed. Like it's a darker
kids movie,
but it's captivating. It's really good. And then the farmer's going to start plowing that field, and then they got to relocate the mouse, but her son is sick. They can't move him. So can we just move the whole house? Can we figure out a way to lift him out? And so then the farmer's starting, so that the mice go to try and shoot through the wire. Like it's very tense and very good. It's a very, very good movie. Rutger, votes are getting closer together. Oh, they are too. Someone must have voted.
Oh, there we go.
Cinderella's at 48, Fantasia at 52.
There we go. I would almost say if Cinderella can creep past 55, I think she would have won, because she had a decent margin yesterday, didn't she?
I just don't remember the end of it. I don't remember how it ended.
No, neither do I.
Emma, the scariest kids movie is Watership Down. It's horrifying. I've heard that. I've heard the rabbits go a little cuckoo. Kirsty, come on, Cinderella, you can do it, girl. 52 to 48. Get that glam squad on speed dial. Top highest ranked movies, animated movies so far based on Rotten Tomato voting. Toy Story 4 the highest, and Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, Inside Out, Coco, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, Soul, Incredibles 2, Zootopia, Paddington Bear 2, I guess that counts, Up, Toy Story 3, Toy Story 2, Finding Dory, Finding Nemo, Pinocchio. So I'd have to rewatch Pinocchio. I really don't remember.
Me either.
Lego Movie, Toy Story, Isle of the Dogs, yeah, that's claymation. Kubo and the Two Strings, that was actually pretty good. It's too bad that the claymation ones, stop animation ones, don't do as well. Because the production value is very good, the stories are usually really good, but there's just, people just want to gravitate towards 3D animated and not stop animation. But that Kubo and the Two Strings was good. Wolfwalkers, never heard of it. How to Train Your Dragon, Shaun the Sheep movie, Wall-E, Ratatouille, Dumbo, Raya and the Last Dragon, The Incredibles, My Life as a Zucchini, never heard of it. Only Yesterday, the Lego Batman movie, Chicken Run, 101 Dalmatians, Beauty and the Beast, Nightmare Before Christmas, Onward, Monsters Inc., Spirited Away, Grave of the Sea. Now you're getting into the oh, well that's not fair.
What?
Well, they're ranking it based on the total number of votes, and no, they're not even doing that. There's other movies that are further down the list at about 100% rating. Toy Story's got a 97, but there's Paddington's got a 99, Zootopia's got a 98, Toy Story 2's got 100, Pinocchio's got 100. Pinocchio's got 100. It's that good.
I wouldn't know. I don't think I've ever seen it.
Yeah, there's movies on here that are under 100% ratings. Oh, what's the criteria
For being the best?
It must be a combination of score versus number of reviews. So, if you've scored high and well, then whatever. The rabbits literally rip each other apart.
Oh my. That's a children's movie?
Yeah, there's pictures of you see like the rabbit and it's like it looks crazy and it's got blood coming down of from its mouth and everything.
Wow. And we don't like Dr. Seuss books.
Emma, you have to see it to believe it, but it was in the 70s. I heard I've heard of it. I've seen pictures of it, and I've heard that it's
Something else?
well. I've seen the pictures of the rabbits like ah, it's got like blood all done. It's animated. Record. I will look it up. Thanks. Record. Is it like the animals of Falling Wood? Emma, it's a classic, not exactly Record. Julie C. Put the two names in a hat and have Maxine pull one out. Then that's the one that wins. It's 52-48.
Oh wow. She's gonna creep up there.
Record, animals packing together in a survival story. Record, okay, I'll have to check it out. It's brutal, Record. So Watership Down came in 1978, and then Winter in Watership Down came in 1999. But I doubt that one's as that one looks like it's much more kiddie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember the Last Unicorn. I remember that one. So it's got a good rating, 82% from the reviewers and 86% from the audience. Now there's some reviews. It's like very true to the book. A rare movie that keeps kids on the edge of their seats. I'm sure it's streaming. It's got to be streaming somewhere.
It's a 1978 British animated adventure drama. See, it's a horror show. Too sad for me. It's on YouTube if anyone wants to watch it at any point. I'll watch it. Sweet Escape, something help you? Sweet Escape, something help you? Dead, I tell you, dead.
Lots of those calls today. Holy. They on a crusade today or something?
People just have to, call centers to make their quota. I'm just going to call random numbers.
I guess so.
Looks like they remade it. 3D animation in 1918, or 1918, and 2018 on Netflix.
Huh.
But I don't know. I doubt it's as good as the original one. Right here, I love animation. So many mainstream titles are targeted towards children with silly stories, so then I skip them. Crystal. Hey guys, checking in while I have a break.
Hey, Crystal. How's the day going?
So Casey, why isn't Crystal allowed to vote? Just a bugger. She can vote, but she's trying hard to sway everyone to vote for Cinderella. And not that I care about Fantasia winning, but I would find it funny if Fantasia won and Crystal didn't win the vote. But I was going to say, give it a second because she's going to ask you to vote.
Now, what's her name?
Cinderella.
No.
Kirsty?
Yeah.
What about it?
What have you been saying?
Kirsty.
No.
Christy?
No.
What?
Crystal.
Well, Crystal's on there.
Yep, and you said you don't want Crystal to win.
Oh, Kirsty to win, sorry.
You loon.
Emma, it has to be the original. Yeah, I'll watch the original. Kirsty, hey Crystal, don't forget to show some love to Cinderella. Casey's trying to bully the chat. Crystal, sorry Kirsty, I voted for Fantasia.
Oh no.
Christy, teach him a lesson. He shall not be silenced. It's still close. I mean, it's 53 to 47.
Holy.
It's a close vote. I mean, there's still hours left.
Right.
Unless you find some magic and start using the other hand.
I don't even think it doesn't come down to that. It's just this is a tough puzzle, so it'll take some time. I mean, we're at 8 hours in now.
Sure.
Well, as per the timer. But yes, that's it's coming.
Kirsty, oh my God, Crystal, slap to the face. Can't cope, won't cope. It's gonna be really interesting to see at 9 o'clock or whatever.
How the vote finishes
How the
out.
vote finally finished. 45 votes in though. You would think that all the people that voted yesterday, if they voted today,
It would have been the
it would
same.
have been the same. But if there are new people voting,
Then that changes everything.
yeah. Well, where did these come from?
They were one of those free things we got from
That was in that as well?
iSuite a while ago. We've had those forever. They were a free thing from an iSuite order.
Oh, that. Oh, wow. Then they're...
They've never been opened. They're fine.
Smell fresh. Kirsty, poor MG, vote is lost for all time. Cinderella is being framed. Crystal, this is what, the fourth frame?
Yes, this is the fourth frame.
And what was your total time at?
51 hours, 59 minutes right now.
Holy crap, these are the hardest ones?
Yeah. Everything but Cinderella's done for hard after this.
You give me like 120 hours.
You think so? I know
One
I'm
panel. Yeah, one more panel.
I know I'm back on par with like the 15-hour thing. Like I could do 150 as long as I do each puzzle in 15 hours, but if I make up any time, then I'm knocking off hours as long as things don't go wrong.
I don't see this going above 135. Not now.
Well, that's pretty crazy.
I think probably a lot of it has to do with it that it's not long days. Well, if you're at 4 panels and you doubled it, you're just over 100 hours. So they put 2 more panels in there. So an extra 15 hours per panel, 130 hours. Plus or minus the difference in this one itself.
Sure. You have a lot more faith in me than I do in me.
I'm just doing the math. You'll definitely, I mean, unless something happens, you should be well under 140 hours. It'd be really interesting to see after the end of the 5th panel what the time is, to see if it's double that exactly or under that, you know, how long does 5 panels take on the hard end.
And then on
versus
the easier end. It'll be less time for sure. I don't see any panel taking as long as Peter Pan did. Even, you can't even factor in being tired into Cinderella, because she was the 4th one we did last time, and I finished it just over 15 hours on it, I think. Whatever that number was, I forget now. I'd have to look it up again, but it was still shorter than Peter Pan, even though it was more days in. You'd think some tireds would factor into that, but...
Yeah, well, how many panels are there?
10.
Yeah, I mean, just math-wise alone. And if that Peter Pan was 17 hours, you would be closer to the 130 mark. Not, I don't mean like right on 130, but maybe 133, 134, but definitely. I mean, how much faster could you possibly do this?
I don't think, like at a certain point, you just can't go any faster. You still have to touch all those pieces. Even if I memorized where each one goes, you've still got to touch and move and unbury and...
no joking, if you give me the easiest one to do, I don't think I could get it done the time that it would take you to do 10 of them. Just for the exponential time of it. Normally the other puzzles, we time that you're either 3 to 4 times faster. I would have so many choices to try and find pieces in. I don't think I could get 4,000 pieces done in the time it takes you to do 40,000 pieces.
You don't think so?
No. I don't think so.
Oh, we could try it after. You could do one.
No. I'm not going to spend 150 hours trying to put a puzzle together. Do we have to do seconds in our guess? Honestly, Emma, I would. Because if everyone says 134, you're going to have 10 people that say 134 or 135. If you can throw minutes and seconds, then you're going to be that much either closer or further away. You can do whatever you want. But I think having it down to the minutes and seconds seems a little too much, but
That's just for fun,
there's
really.
only 60 seconds.
That's really just for fun.
But I would put the movies in it. Kirsty, prove it. Do Cinderella. Julie C. Can we put more than one time in?
Up until the 5th panel's done, you absolutely can change your vote.
But once your last vote's in at the end of the 5th panel, that's your last.
That's your last vote that counts.
So sometimes it might be better
To wait?
to wait to see what the 5th panel time is and then try to
Yeah, like
double it or...
when I'm at this point in the 5th panel, you'll have a decent estimate of how long you think it should take.
Crystal, I went on Instagram and changed my vote. Another vote came in. Cinderella's at 48 and Fantasia 52. It's so close.
Ooh.
If it goes above 56 votes, that's going to be pretty good. Todd, if we need to use social media platforms, I can't really vote. But it's okay if someone else wins. Should win. Can you message in this thing?
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
Well, I mean, the only way we could do it is if you were physically on, and we had a section in the chat, like, okay, at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on panel 5, if in the YouTube chat you can put your times in and I'll write them down, whatever, and that's your official time. But I can't scroll through all of these chats trying to find it. But if it was set at this starting point, but if people can't be on at that time, then they would have to use social media.
And how would I get his address, too? I wouldn't want him to have to...
Well, you can do it through email.
Oh, true.
You have email then, Todd, right? Because you can always email max in your time.
Yeah, that's true. You could do it through the email.
Because it is in the description somewhere. Because it's like for business reach out. This is her. Kirsty, just message the business page. You can do that too. Go to the I was gonna say skip the dishes. Go to Sweet Escapes. There's a message thing that just goes into Messenger, and it just gives us a message, and then it's stored, it's saved. You can do that. Just don't be pretending you're someone buying something like Kirsty.
Getting us all excited.
Todd, it's okay. I don't need to guess.
No, it's okay. You can do it that way.
Crystal, Julie. I gotta back up. Julie, Crystal, what have you done? Crystal, Julie, I had originally said 142 hours, but I changed it to 136 hours and 30 minutes. Ooh, another vote. Another couple votes came in.
Oh, wow.
Fantasia 49, Cinderella 51.
Whoa! She's taking over.
I think she's calling her friends.
I think
Just go to this
Yeah.
YouTube channel and just vote. I don't care. Don't.
Now make sure you tell them to subscribe, too. If you're phoning friends.
So, yeah, because it jumped up now. Before there was like 13, 14, 15 people watching, then 18. That's 24 people watching.
Oh,
so,
wow.
So most people.
Must be getting off work
Yeah,
or something.
50 votes in now.
Holy smokes.
52 for Cinderella, 48 for Fantasia.
Wow. What a close vote.
It's funny how the new people coming in, all the new votes are
Cinderella.
Cinderellas. Now that seems suspect.
Maybe everyone just really likes Cinderella.
Red girl. Wow, look at those votes. Woo. Kirsty, come on, Cinderella. Loves you all. And heart, 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 heart. Kirsty, dance, 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 dance. Emma, I just voted on my husband's phone. Kirsty, dance, dance, dance. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Julie C. I've had mine in mind, my time in mind, right from the start. Go. I think I'm gonna stick to it though.
Good to stick with your guns. Your first instinct is usually right.
Russian bot. We haven't had any Russian bots for a while. So, Kirsty, queen, 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 queen. Later, crown, 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 crown. Kirsty, LOL, Emma. Well, I might have to put my vote in now, even up the score.
Uh-oh.
Get it to 50-50 again. I went on my husband's phone.
The voting is being taken very
I can just see
seriously.
people like standing outside of their door. Who? People walking by.
Vote!
Vote!
Vote! Vote! Vote!
Scaring people.
Right? Excuse me, sir, have you voted yet?
What? For what? This vote Cinderella. Kirsty, help that girl get to the ball, guys. We can do it. The power of chant compels you. Crystal T and Fantasia. Oh. I'll wait till the very last minute to place my vote.
We've caused anarchy.
It would be funny if it was like right. Well, if you threw your vote in, it wouldn't matter. But if there was only one vote left and I hadn't voted, that would be like, Casey, you're going to get blocked. Crystal, yes, Casey, vote for Fantasia. Emma, we don't go on each other's devices, so when I asked to use his phone, he was like, why? That's an interesting. I need to vote for Cinderella. What?
For democracy.
Kirsty, mice spread diseases, folks. Both to liberate poor Cinderella. There's mice in Cinderella.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that an argument for or against? What's going on here?
Crystal, I don't think Casey can get blocked when he and Max run the channel. Kirsty, tell him a girl's freedom depends on it, Emma. Kirsty, I know, Crystal. I'm just messing. Well, this is weird seeing Cinderella ahead.
Oh, I bet.
Fantasia's been ahead for a while now. Kirsty. Plus, I forgot about the mice in Cinderella. Well, those are clean mice. Cinderella cleans them.
Yes.
So now she's got the disease. She's patient 0. I don't know. My hamster is very clean apart from when she's pooping at me. I might have to call my brothers. Go on the channel and vote for Fantasia.
Calling in the cavalry, huh?
Well, maybe I'll make a Facebook page post.
Oh, God.
Go to this channel, vote for Fantasia.
Don't ask why.
Now try and beat that, Kirsty. Crystal. Yes, Casey. It is still very close though. 48 to 52.
My.
Be interesting how the percentages go with a higher vote count.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be neat to see if it goes into decimals. Like if it was so it was like 50.01 and like oh my goodness.
Almost too close to call.
I did love that Emma had to go on her husband's.
Right.
I need your phone. What? Why? I need to vote. What? I gotta vote for a puzzle.
Puzzling. Very serious business.
Yeah. would be neat to see all the votes, though, to see who voted for.
Who voted for what?
Yeah.
Kirsty secretly voted
But
for
I was gonna
Fantasia
say, you
this
see,
whole
like,
time.
like, she voted for Fantasia. She's just. They go, she would be good on Survivor. It's after 4, they're not here. Unless she got her days mixed up and she means tomorrow.
Maybe.
Or later. Or maybe they realize, no, we gotta feed the kids first and then get them out. Either way, the room's set up. It's like I was going through the dishes. I was like going from the top down. I was like, oh, we don't have a score yet. We don't have a score yet. We don't have a score yet. Or like we're not, we're not in the 9s.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, we're not in the 8s. Like, yeesh. Like people have been voting us down, and it doesn't give a score. It doesn't show a score. It just only shows new. I'm like, oh no. We only had a few orders. Can't be being downloaded yet.
And what would there have been to complain about?
Oh, nothing. Your skip score. The skip score ranks restaurants on a scale from 1 to 10 based on reviews, popularity, and overall customer experience. Well, as long as we're above the one other candy competition, which their score is not very high, we'll be good. What? Oh, especially it's like, why is it like 44 minutes? Like, we're not that long. saw a picture of wings. I was like, oh, that looks
Hmm.
yummy. Julie C, I went on Instagram and messaged you with my completion time.
Sounds good, Julie. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, Jim. A Starbucks treat, some chant banter. You click the puzzles pieces. Will make for a nice drive home.
Nice. That's awesome.
I do want to try a Starbucks drink at some point.
Mm.
But one of the sweet ones.
Mm. I think you would like the sweet.
They just look so fancy.
They are fancy.
Anyway, this is number 4, isn't it?
It is.
They just did an update for the shirts and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So the printing company that I use has now integrated into the Etsy store delivery estimates like that. So when people are there now, we'll really show you from them.
Mm-hmm.
So this is, if you place the order today, this is when we'll pack it. This is when you'll get it.
Oh, that's good.
Perfect. This is a new feature they just added.
What good timing, too.
Mm-hmm. Crystal, okay, guys. Or all right, guys. I'll check in again later.
Sounds good, Crystal. See you later.
Don't forget to tell all your friends to vote for Fantasia.
Or Cinderella.
Or Fantasia.
Or Cinderella.
Or Fantasia.
Cinderella.
Fantasia.
Cinderella.
Repeat after me. Fantasia.
Cinderella. We're like that Friends episode.
Yeah, with Joey and Phoebe.
Phoebe, yeah.
Repeat after me. That's when I should rewatch again. That's something I can have in the background and not.
Mm-hmm.
And there's enough seasons of it. But I gotta
Finish what you've started first.
I've gotta finish House. I've gotta finish now Dexter, but that's only a few more episodes and then that's just done. Rutger Fantarella. Someone really liked the shirt I got.
Good.
My husband and I get compliments all the time when we're wearing our shirts out. Tell them to buy
Buy more.
Buy more.
It's one of those, oh, good. Buy more.
See, that's what I hate. I like that people can leave a comment, but I can't. I wish I could just thumbs up or something,
Mm-hmm.
or like a little thing. Like I can't. I can comment them back in the messaging software at the back end of it,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't be like, hey, thanks. You know, like I can't.
Yeah, thank you for the nice review.
Yeah. Like even giving them a thumbs up or something would be
Yeah, just to acknowledge that.
that I read it. Highly recommend this shop to everyone. I mean, geez Louise, maybe each bought the same.
You're moving on up in the world.
I do like my 5-star reviews.
See, sometimes you like numbers just as much as I do.
I like it proof of quality.
Mm.
That mug was, I'm glad I turned that mug off though, man. The amount of headaches that could have happened if I just left it going for another. Because it would have blown up for the next week after for sure. Because that episode had just aired, and some people probably were waiting to either the show was done to watch the whole thing, or waiting to that weekend to watch the whole thing. It's like, man, that would have been brutal. Now that being said, could have doubled what was already there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to take a chance on it. Ooh.
Is it getting close again?
Fantasia 49, Cinderella 51.
Oh, wow. Kirsty, are you at your house screaming at the screen, hurry up! Finish the puzzle! Now!
this lets me contact buyers. I don't want to. I mean, if we ever get to the point where the numbers for this was this numbers like other people are doing, where they're doing $200,000 or $300,000, and I'd hire someone to just sit there and just.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
The same thing I learned from that nano smug though is I don't love a full size print.
Yeah.
Full color, like words, you can't really screw those up that much. But that whole image, you can, if it's just off by a little bit. But when it's just the words, it's a lot easier. $49 to $51. Julia, Rucker, are you suggesting Max mix the two bags? Hmm. Oogie, and I'm back out of lurking mode.
Hey, welcome back.
Roger. I mean mode, not mood. Oogie left and created 20 fake accounts. Alright, watch the score, guys. Oogie, I have to say, you're smashing through the water, Max.
Thank you. The water is definitely the worst part because it's so random. It's like, ugh. Bleh. What thing goes where?
Kirsty. How she lost 1%? How? How? Went to walk the dog and get some dinner.
You weren't here to cheer her on.
Julie C. I must say, guys, I much prefer watching a puzzle like this with the chat associated with it than watching a puzzle just be done at speed.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Julie.
Oh, Chris, you're not gonna be happy now. I just looked up and I was like, what's she, like? Well, now it's 50-50.
Uh-oh.
This is reading Julie's comment
And then,
I
uh-oh.
looked up and I'm like, oh.
Bad news bears, Cinderella.
Julie C. Turn your back, Kirsty. Who did that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I mean, like, you couldn't get a more close race.
Right.
And either people are just popping in
And voting.
and just voting and have no reference to it at all because they haven't been watching all day. So, like, oh, I'll just vote for Fantasia. And not know that it's killing Kirsty. Marty Ronald. Sorry, it was me.
That's a dangerous thing to admit. My, you're brave.
Yeah. Oogie. And we're back 50-50. Come on, guys. Cinder needs putting in her place. Yeah, there's definitely new people that are...
That's exciting. New people, new subscribers.
Or just new people commenting for the first time.
True, true. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Oogie. And that's deep inside the box. By putting her back in her place. This is my point. Julie, not I. And Marty, I didn't know.
Poor Marty.
So it's like it's gonna be people are just gonna pop on like, oh, a poll.
Oh,
Nice.
vote, yeah. Oh, this. Not knowing that they've taken their life into their hands.
Who did that? I went to go walk the dog. Get some dinner. We were winning. Now we're tied. And if it's tied at the end of the night, we will have to put a hat or name in the hat because this is going to be. Well, your vote was going to be Cinders, and
Yeah.
mine's going to be Fantasia.
So we cancel each other out. It's not even like...
You know, anyone who's social media savvy, they can share this to social media and have them vote for Fantasia. Share it on their Instagram page or their just get random people to start voting.
Now, Kirsty, my question is, if Cinderella loses and I put the Little Mermaid up next, are you gonna revenge go against Casey and crusade against the Little Mermaid?
No,
Or
everyone will vote the Little Mermaid. I don't even question that one. Kirsty, no, you won't, Casey. Fantasia has to get at least 54% to call it a tie, taking account for last night's poll. Oogie, get all that water out of the way.
Right? Nasty stuff, this.
Riker, I'm not going to vote for that fish lady, sorry.
See, not everyone will vote for the
majority will vote for Little Mermaid. Kirsty, if Cinderella can't win against the dancing mouth, there's no way she can beat Ariel. Rutger, I saw the statue in Copenhagen and I was heavily disappointed. Just that the size of it, is it smaller than what you expected? Well, then that means there's a lot of random votes that are just popping in, people just picking Fantasia.
Mm-hmm.
It's that, it can't be that. Yeah, it's very tiny. Huh. If you're getting rid of the water after this comes Fantasia and then the Little Mermaid.
The water in Fantasia is less random though. Like this is just random pools, which is the biggest pain.
Sorry, Cindy's, you're gonna have to wait for your party. What was the last? Who was up against Dumbo?
Cinderella?
Okay.
I've just been throwing it out there until.
Well, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Have we been using the same? Does the same loser been carrying over?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just, then I don't have to pick two. I only had to pick one.
Yeah. So we need to see how far the losing one goes.
Right, like Jungle Book that couldn't win.
Like, we'll either get some people, depending on what time zone they're in the next probably a little while, getting home from work. But then we'll also get the people that are just getting up from Australia and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have stupid two stickers to get. Definitely get a new chair.
Should have bought a sticker last year.
Should. Kirsty, has anyone seen Dirty Dancing? No, who hasn't? Cinderella. She's been forced to work all day, every day since she can remember. No one put Cinderella in the corner. Help Cinderella give her the time of her life. And 50-50. What a comeback from Fantasia.
Right.
Emma, someone is messing with us, Kirsty. I'm afraid Patrick Swayze is not around to dance with Cinderella there, Kirsty. Artie, is there jelly beans in play for this challenge?
There are. What did you say, anyways?
I said 3.5 hours.
No.
Pretty sure. What did I say? $13 and 50 minutes.
Sure.
And I know I didn't do a full, like I backed it back or backed it off a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Kirsty, her prince is waiting. He's watched all 300 series of Dancing with the Stars. He's prepared. Oh, Fantasia's at 51 and Cinderella's at 49.
Wow.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Uh-oh.
I'll need your address there, Kirsty, so I can send you some hot beans for losing. It's funny that I said that and she's popping up the same thing. Every percent that's over 50% that Cinderella gets, Casey will have to eat a hot bean. Let's get this to 60% and watch him eat 10 beans. Not gonna happen. No way ever. Unless someone offered me $1 million, but I eat 10 of those freaking beans. That one yesterday stuck with me forever. Sandy, hey guys. Well, Fantasia for the win. I just voted.
Hey, Sandy. You're awful brave mentioning that.
Julie, I just watched Dancing with the Stars. The one with Joey McIntyre. He was supposed to be my husband, by the way. Hashtag swoon. That's funny, I have a mug that says that. I was supposed to marry a Backstreet Boy. Julie, great idea, Kirsty. Kirsty. It's flat 3, Bite Me Avenue, Glasgow. 51 to 49. 51 to 49. 53 people voted. I didn't expect
Wow.
as many people to vote today.
Right?
I just figured, well, a lot of people were like, well, I voted yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Julie, he's a new kid. But which Backstreet Boy were you supposed to marry? I don't know all this. So is Backstreet Boys the one with? Or no, that's NSYNC. NSYNC is Justin Timberlake.
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Well, who was Backstreet? Backstreet's back. So that's Justin Timberlake, right? No.
Oh.
Oh no, that's Backstreet Boys are. Yeah, no, that he's an NSYNC. Justin's right here, the alcoholic one. Everybody. Mm-hmm. $51 to $49. 51 to 49. See, now it would really suck if she loses by a vote.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. Just saying. Right. Nick, AJ, Brian, Howie, and Kevin. Oh, okay.
Aren't those the Jonas Brothers?
No, the. Okay, yeah, the Brian was kind of the more main singer. Howie's more of that backup. Same with AJ. And Kevin was definitely the eyebrows. I don't remember. Emma just made Mason a lovely, nice hot brew.
Nice.
Emma, I don't remember them. Nobody does. Right here. There were some dark times when all they played on the radio was Backstreet Boys and Spice Girls.
Now I remember the Spice Girls. Someone from school did the what song was it? Stop for their. We had to do lip syncs in school. That's the only song I ever listened to by them. Ow.
Julie, how did we stray from the greatest that was New Kids in the Block? Speaking of the OG's boy bands, OG Princess for the win. Kirsty, they were American. At the same time as fives. Five spelled with the first letter of five is with the number 5. And blue. Or Take That. Same. Around the same time as Take That, if you remember Take That, Emma. Or is that Take That? Yeah. They were a British one. I was never into boy bands, Emma. That's what she said. Kirsty, I still got my Hangin' Tough album on my iPod, Julie. Awesome. Oh. Emma. Nope, Kirsty, I must be cool.
Oh.
Julie, Troy McIntyre blew me a kiss in concert. That means we're pretty much married, right? Kirsty, you got the right stuff. Kirsty, I think the OG princess is kicking off her heels and peeling off the eyelashes. Her date's a no-show. It's still close, 51 to 49. But again, the last time we did this, the most votes we got in was 56. So we're at 53. I can't imagine too many more people voting. Kirsty, you saw them in concert? Well, gel. Emma, it's all gone tits up, Kirsty, this voting lark. Kirsty. Although I would have been almost 9 maybe. Too young for concerts. I did, Kirsty. It was their step-by-step tour. I was like 14 or 15. Step by step. Oh, baby. Step 1. How are these songs stuck in my head?
Obviously, you liked boy bands.
No, wow. Like Rucker was saying, it was just flooded with on the radio. That's all you heard. Kirsty, did you hate Danny too? Not no actual reason other than yuck. Emma, who are we on about? We're on about the New Kids on the Block, not Backstreet Boys. Another boys band. Julie, yes, Kirsty. I thought he was icky. Kirsty, there are New Kids on the Block, Emma, like in the late 80s. Julie, Jordan was my second favorite. Does that mean you were born in the 80s then, Kirsty? She was only 9 when the Backstreet Boys came out. Kirsty, poor Danny. Everyone hated him. Joy and Donnie for the win. Who would have suspected that? Donnie was like the heartthrob of this boy band, the bad boy. His little brother, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, has like a one-hit wonder, maybe 2 hits. One real hit, one little hit. Then he quits that, becomes acting, and he's Mark Wahlberg. It's definitely more popular and more rich and famous than his older brother. But at the time, they were untouchable. Then Backstreet, they're gonna say like every song on the radio was a Backstreet Boys song. Record, it forced upon us. By then I realized songs were just a product we needed to like Milli Vanilli. Here's, I was born in the 70s. I'm old. Julie, poor John. He hated being on stage. He was like, just there. Emma, I'm bloody getting on to 46. I need to book my retirement home soon. We did that to Mom.
Oh wow, I'm sure she didn't appreciate that.
Well, so we were having dinner. We're all around, whatever, and she was reading my card. She got emotional, whatever. She was crying or whatever, and then someone asked a question, and Kyle had set it up for on her card from Amelia to pencil in every candle.
Okay.
And Mom turned 68.
Yeah.
So then there were 68 candles in the side of her card. And Mom was like, 68. I was born in 50, I'm 54.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of look at each other and like, okay, time to call the old folks home. You're not 54. you were born in 54. And then she just got all flustered and like, and making it like, it's like, okay, is the bed ready? Do you get the bed ready? And like, can we, we're bringing her in. She's gonna finish dinner and like trying to embarrass her. Wow, Fantasia's still 51. Kirsty, my friend, and I skipped school one day to stock out the hotel that we're staying in. We got caught because the papers turned out and looked at the papers, the police probably, turned up and took our picture. Oh, Pappers, that's paparazzi. Okay. Pappers turned up and took our pictures. Had to fake an excuse for that one. Julie, Robbie Williams, I thought he was hot too. Now, if you go watch a clip of the Graham Norton show, where Robbie Williams is talking about when he was in the height of their career, and he was staying at a castle, that's a funny clip. If you go watch that, that's when he's talking about how he was having a good night, stayed there, and he thought a cleaning lady came in, and that cleaning lady did something to him. He tells the story really well. It's a very funny story. But if you put Graham Norton, Robbie Williams, I'm sure you'll get to the clip where he's telling the story about what the cleaning lady did to him. Kirsty, I've seen him a few times in concert, Julie. Yum. Nancy, Kirsty, I'm almost old enough to be your mother. I've always loved Gordon Lightfoot, and he is in his 80s. Kirsty, that's a saucy story, Casey. Because you already know the story, or I don't want to tell it, but he tells it way better than I could. But it's a funny story. Because it's like a double punchline to it, like a double. You thought the story was done, and then he follows up with a follow up, and it's like, oh. Kirsty, yes, I know. I was the cleaner. Kidding. Kidding. Sandra, it's looking great, Max.
Thank you. It's a comin'.
Julie. Best summer concert was 2016. Justin Bieber, Adele, and the Tragically Hip. Quite the range. The last one gutted me. The Tragically Hip. I see why they never had more success outside of Canada. They just never really break it international market that much. Hello. That's good yourself?
Just looking to get a couple of treats for it. Actually, two bucks.
This way we're gonna have to put that, and then you know which ones.
Oh yeah, definitely some of these.
Kirsty, I saw George Michael before he died. It was a great concert too. Kirsty, obviously it was before he died. I don't know why I had to type that.
I see dead people.
Riker, LOL. Riker, his post-mortem gigs were not received so well.
Didn't sell many tickets. I can't imagine why.
Riker, a bit too much static on the mic. Riker, all jokes aside, you saw some nice acts. Julie, wow, Kirsty. Gordon Downey, amazing person, went on tour while having terminal brain cancer for his fans. Highly recommended checking out their music, tragically hip. Julie, I was in tears most of the night. It's one of those things where it's sad, definitely. But the country coming together as a whole to watch, like, it was broadcast on all the networks. He toured all the way across. Then when he got back to their hometown in Kingston, they had the big, huge concert. Like, it was one of the Fantasia's at 52 now.
Oh wow.
Kirsty, oh man, Julie, what a legend. Julie, true, Casey. I mean, just thinking about that now, unfortunately he had to leave this earth. Timing-wise, it would have been nice if he was older. But it wouldn't have been able to have the same impact by uniting a country if it happened during the height of the pandemic, because we wouldn't have been able to get, you know, because when they were showing video of the concert in Kingston, it was like just packed. They had big screens outside so people could watch it outside, the people inside, it was like just...
Jeez. Obviously a super popular. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. Oh yeah, when you stand up and look at it, it looks like there's a little bit more done than it feels like. I just feel like I've been flopping water pieces around forever. I'm like, ugh. Too much.
Kirsty, at least you got to see and appreciate how many lives he touched. Julie, screening all across Canada, there's a YouTube video of their last song, Tears Everywhere. Sandy. Well, Kirsty, you're not old. 28th of this month, and I'll be 53. Sandy, your birthday's on the 28th. Mine's on the 25th. Same week. Birthday. It's just a number, Sandy. My grandma would say, you're only as old as the man you feel. Sandy, awesome. No wonder I love you. Another Aquarius. Aquarius. Maxine just informed me that she pooped her pants and she has to go home and change. She'll be back short or later. She done pooped her pants. She done pooped her pants. Done pooped her pants! Ah! She's back! Back, demon, back! Put her back in her hole. Fantasia 53.
Oh my.
No coming back from this. No coming back from there. She's going back into her cave. Back into her cave. Getting her 6-hour-old coffee.
It's still nice and warm.
This doesn't mean it's fresh.
Okay. I can do this. Could you please add the candy cups to Skip? You know how to get the images the right size.
Good idea. Kirsty, stick a fork in her. Yeah, that copy is done.
And I would just say that the flavors are random.
Oh, I saved it. Keep forgetting I saved the login.
Oh.
Well, it's because I don't remember what the actual
Username is?
No, the website to get to it.
Oh. Me either. I just keep going through my email.
Well, yeah, and I favorited it, so. Oh wait, there's an option. Oh, oops. Kirsty, we tried, folks. Valiant effort, guys, under outrageous conditions. Barker. scope one of these. Both sizes.
Oh, might as well. Doesn't cost us anything to list stuff.
It's about 400 plus grams. I mean, other than UFOs, you're gonna be over, or the straight up strawberry marshmallows, whatever, you're gonna be over 400 grams.
Yeah. But I mean, it's also like we'll just be making random cups, so yeah. It's not even like, heh, I'm gonna give you a whole cup of UFOs. Heh.
But $6.89, that's the fair.
Oh,
because they've already added the extra. So anytime now we add something, we're going to add it ourselves.
Yeah. Which is fine. I mean, you guys were adding them individually, that's no big deal. But when you've already got a whole menu in front of you, that's a little bit like, really?
Roger. Yeah, I'm getting tired. So the internal autocorrect shuts off. Time to quit. See you later. Good luck, Maxine.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Casey. Max, can I pick out a Scottish punishment for Casey? Let me just go refresh my memory on Braveheart and some of the things they used.
Go ahead.
I'm concentrating on Pearl because it's chaos time. She's out of playing.
Uh-oh.
Puts at the very bottom, so I'm trying to move it at the very top. So people see that as
New.
Yeah. Small candy cup. Oh, I'm just wondering about the Kool-Aid. That's already, this is okay. I mean, we could adjust some pricing. It's in here, so it's not so wacky. If it was $1.14, put $1 to $1.15. If it's $2.01, put it down to $1.99. Like, just so things look
Normal.
So it's just not weird. Because everything's kind of like a penny up or a penny down from like a
proper pricing.
Yeah. Looks like someone else's pricing.
I mean, I would go through it, but I would definitely go up every time.
I am surprised that they take as large of a portion. I know they're providing a great service, especially for perfect timing for this type of scenario that's happening.
Well, when the guy described it to me on the phone, he says, and we just take a small, and I'm like, small? You and I have very different definitions of what small is, buddy. Like, geez,
But they,
you must disappoint a lot of women.
But they must, because they're so tailored to food, and if it's restaurant food, there must be a far greater markup than.
Mm-hmm.
But for some people though, if it is mom and pop shops, they might not have that. Like, I wonder now why some aren't on it, because maybe they just don't have that extra percentage to cut.
Well, and it would just be.
Well, how much do you need for your own business to survive?
Yeah.
If you're only, I won't give what numbers, I mean, if as a business, I'm not saying for us, but as a business, being in retail long enough, most businesses strive for 30% markup.
Mm-hmm.
So, for their portion of it, it's not leaving a whole lot left over for you to.
Well, I mean, that is why they allow you to adjust it, but it's still, even so. Because some of the things are pretty high now, but that's like, it's a convenience factor.
Well, I just looked at the other candy place, and they're higher on some other things than we are still.
Probably. Well, they are also convenience stores.
No. The other candy store. There's the other let's shit of candy store. I wanted to weigh the large stuff one more time just so I get the value.
Treats.
Well, I want to make sure if I'm putting a description that it weighs X amount of.
Yes.
I want to make sure I'm the weight. The cup on its own is 20 grams. remember half pennies, Kirsty? 20 sweets for 10p. Kirsty, just Emma. I was very young when they went, I think. Emma, laugh, laugh, laugh magazine. I would say we're on par for the pricing for sterling for the candy cups, girl. We're pretty much on par for the small cups, but we make up more on the large cups. Just volume, you just can't. I think it's priced pretty fair. So that's them. Just hearing a lot of car doors open down this time, I think. Come and play. Oh, waiting to come in. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, it's booked. Okay, good. So make sure no one's booked something in the meantime. Well,
Right, like I would have to reset Nightmare Nursery in a real hurry.
I think it's just those this here load of car doors. That's all. No, it's not. That's the girls.
Hello. Hey. Yep. Yeah, no problem. We got a room set aside for you because like Maxine's doing the big puzzles on this stuff anyways. So there's 10 big panels that makes one big puzzle.
Seriously?
Yeah, so it's going to be 22 feet long by 6 feet wide. So she's done, 3 done. She's on her 4th one. And then so she's still got 6 more.
And what are you doing with all that?
Just gonna lay it down for the.
We'll probably go from here straight to the other corner and we'll be on the floor for people to see those big massive puzzles.
That's cool. I would take it and glue it all together and then put it down the wall.
This is her first time doing it. She did it once.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah.
She did it
3
once
times.
to practice and she did it once to set the world record. She's on hard to now, on pace to now beat her world record.
What?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
What the hell? Okay. I didn't know we were in midst of the world record holder.
The same with that one. She set the
Yeah.
world record for that one. That's the world's largest puzzle. This is 40,000 pieces. That's 51,000.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit. That's cool.
Thank you.
So you guys can do all that at the end. You can pick any of the games like normal.
Okay.
And then we got the middle room set up for you.
Okay.
So yeah, you just
I slept in until 12, so I'm very much awake.
make sure some of the tables.
I really like having these private rooms. I wish it was something that was on the. Was something that we were able to do. Let's see. Okay, man. Wait, this is the third or fourth time doing this?
Yeah.
Julie, holy shiz, holy shiz. Well, sweet Casey brags about Max and her accomplishments.
Well, the first thing he said, I was like, I didn't ask. I was like, don't harass the women.
Well, they're here a lot. They're getting to know us well.
I was like, I don't know. It's you know, it's still that residual. Yeah, like I don't know. I'll forever be weird about that kind of thing.
I like more. He's like, this is your third or fourth time?
Yep.
I like the job that they have, but I don't know if I would have the patience to do it.
Mm-hmm.
They only needed just the one table, they said. I said, well, just
Oh, cool.
put your other stuff on the other tables, whatever.
Yeah. It's a bit of a makeshift solution, anyways.
Well, I get it. They have to
Do
provide
so
so many
much with
activities
them.
with those kids.
Yeah.
And there's no activities for them to do.
Which is like. That would be hard.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, everything's shut down though. Like, I can't. You know, I was like, I want to do it, but. What are you supposed to do? And what, I wonder what they were supposed to do right in the thick of it.
Oh, I know. Message. So it's like, I want to make sure you're open right now. I'm booking, like, oh, no. It was for the booking that they've already done.
Oh.
And I'm like, I thought, what are the odds of someone booking right now for...
Right. Well, at that point, I would just say we just had a walk-in for Last Will. We were just clearing it out right now.
Well, and the other girl, I guess the other girl's name is Mackenzie. The other girl that
The one who came in first,
yeah,
yes.
she goes, I don't want to put you guys out. We have no problem switching from room to room. Like, don't worry about us. Let your other, like, don't. I go, it'll be fine.
I think they were just grateful we
Had something.
yeah. It seems like a backwards way of doing something. I just booked. Is that okay?
Yeah. Well, they should probably realize, like, oh no.
It's one of the. Well, I mean, it's not like they spent they bought one ticket, they bought four. Like, if you're gonna ask the question, that would be a question I myself personally would have asked before spending. Not that the answer is no, but silliness.
Julian, do you guys advertise out there? A lot of people seem to be looking. I think a lot of it is word of mouth, and then Maxine usually posts every day on Facebook or different groups. So, but people are just finding us. They're just finding us. So the girls that are here tonight, they're social workers, youth workers. They help kids with development. So they're always trying to bring them in and do activities because they're given a certain, well, you would know, Jim, but they're given a certain budget to do certain things. So they'll come in with different kids each. They bring in just one kid, and then they'll play a game, and then they'll have like these flashcards, whatever, like what kind of emotion are you feeling right now. So that way, because I mean it's good because with the games you have to learn how to be a good loser and a proper winner, stuff like that. So they come here on a regular basis. They'll play the escape rooms. So and the one girl's played the escape room
Twice,
just because she brought different kids in. So, but that's just something. It's in their budget, so it's not like she's out of pocket for playing it. So, but they come on a regular basis.
Sounds like they're having fun.
Well, I think it's because they got the older kids this time.
Yeah, they
So
can
play,
get into it a little bit more.
Well, they're like, oh, this would be really fun to play, so they can play a little bit more adult games.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because then they don't have the really, really young one.
Yeah. Thank you so much. No problem. Happy to help.
Helps us out too. I mean, no idea.
We're at 55 votes. That's 53 for Fantasia, 47 for Cinderella.
Wow.
So one more vote will be tied for what we had last time. Emma, what groups are you on, Maxine?
Groups?
What Facebook groups?
Oh, for the advertising, we really just, I really just post to our page. I think I get the notifications for, I think I'm in Jigsaw Junkies. I post there occasionally. Yeah. I can't remember the name of the other one.
There's certain local groups that she's on. Like there's one just for our town. There's ones just for people who like to play tabletop games or D&D type of thing. But yeah, you're in a couple different puzzle ones. Julie, that's cool. Yeah, Board Games is a great brain builder. I recommend it for my clients.
Especially like this, if they, it gets them out too. Teaches them how to go out in the world.
I think where we're located, I think, other than again like this main drag being the main drag for fast food, it's also the main drag to kind of get places. But behind us, and all that, then you're into a bunch of housing. So I think we're close for people for that, because otherwise there's nothing that's close by for anything like that. So I think we get a lot of people that walk up and down the street and just find us. We get a lot of people that's like, well, I passed you guys 3 or 4 times, thought I'd finally stop in, and so.
And we're slow right now. Like, this is, we're a little bit slower than normal, really, with these lockdowns and things. Like, I think people are just uncertain about which way up is right now, and they don't know, like, if they can even book.
Sandra, I love board games. I worked in a board game puzzle chess store for almost 5 years. I just quit a few weeks ago because I got another job closer to home.
Oh, wow. That's an awesome job, though. You had a great job. It sucks it wasn't closer to your home, though.
Julie corrected her. She says board games is great. She's correcting herself to R. Well, it's funny because like some people come in and be like, "Oh, you guys like a youth center?" I'm like, I guess if you think of it that way, people, and it'd be neat to be able to go to that, like where there's a gaming section. Like I really want to have like a quiet room, where people can just go and read and stuff. But we have a bunch of books and magazines and comic books, whatever. Just you still sit to play, but you can have a nice little quiet room and then the escape rooms and a puzzle room and just a bunch of different things for people to do. But again, not serving food, we don't have to worry about taking. We're not a restaurant then, but you have to just be a cool place that has snacks.
Yeah.
Emma, my daughter's friend's brother is 4 and he's got medium autism, and I bought him a Gruffalo jigsaw for Christmas. It was the first one he loves mine when he comes around.
Nice. What a great gift.
Julie, Boris eliminated all precautions in the UK. Our PC government is most likely to do that too.
Let's hope so. We can go back to normal. Yay. And all the customers can come back again.
Though we're sending surgical patients to the U.S. now.
Really? Weird. Jesus.
Julie, quiet room. It's psychiatric hospitals call the room used for people with violent or self-harming. Well, yeah, sure. But how there's other places similar to us, they're a board game cafe. We're just minus the cafe. In Japan, what's really popular is manga cafes, but they're quiet, like a library, where you can go in, read your favorite comic book or manga. If you understand what a manga is, it's like a graphic novel basically, or a Japanese version of a comic book. But they have so they can go in and grab their coffee, their tea, their weird drinks, and they can just sit there quietly with their own headphones on, or whatever, and just read their favorite things. And we would be the only ones we'd be the only ones that have the same thing. A little bit of space, a few, comfy type of chairs, whatever, but you just sit there and relax. Because some people want to be able to buy the books, but they just can't afford it. But if they can, if they pay $5 to sit and read it, they might sit there and read it for the whole day. And I don't know. It's a matter of space and optimizing each space so it's financially feasible. You don't want to waste space if you're not getting a return on it.
If now, if we were in Polish and we had oodles and oodles of space to waste,
You
it would be like,
yes,
well, whatever.
You almost got too much space. We got to put a plant lovers corner.
Right? Come grow plants.
Sandra, yeah, it was amazing. The store opened in 1987. Started as a chess shop, and then over the time, board games were added. Still selling chess stuff. When the Queen's Gambit series came out, it was chaos. I can imagine.
Oh, I bet.
I heard that was like nuts. It was like chess companies saw like a 5,000% increase in sales. When
Oh
that
my
came out.
god. It's funny how one little thing can...
Yeah. Emma, it's in England, as the other countries have their own government, Julie. Versus it being the whole UK. Sandra, the best part was I got 20% off on board games and puzzles.
Oh, that would be nice.
Julie, I did it again, Emma. Showed my ignorance. Sorry. Kirsty, is your version of a cafe an all-you-can-eat cricket buffet? Yep.
Veto. No crickets on the menu.
Julie, a sensory mindful room would be cool. Grocery stores have hours that they are quiet for sensory sensitive people. I brought that up at the hardware store that I worked at because I saw that certain places were starting to do that, where on a certain day for certain hours, you could come. They would even turn down some of the lights, so not all the lights were on, every other light were on. And when I brought it up to our store manager, he was like, no. I'm like, I'm just saying. I go, it's one of those things where it's a win-win. Look at, it's not affecting anyone. It's just a quieter time.
Yeah.
And do it on the day where it's a slower day, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And then just saying, hey, we're turning down the lights. We're turning down the music that's playing through. So if you have sensory issues, these are and you'll look like a superstar. But you're doing it to actually help your community. I don't know what the. It just seemed like it was like it's kind of like was listening to the suggestion like yeah, okay, sure. Like it's not like we can turn every other light off in there, and we can turn the sound down. I don't know why we couldn't have done it, but whatever.
Well, you're saving hydro. You could look at it that way. If he's a numbers guy, saving money. Look, money.
Yeah, and you don't do it all day. You just do it for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Sensory sensitive shopping between the hours of 9 and 11, whatever, before the power hour started.
Craziness and
yeah,
whatnot.
just. Emma, it's fine, Julie. It's just that we're all governed differently, so at the minute, it's just us.
Lucky duckies.
Kirsty, it's a matter of space. The final frontier.
Right. Space, and we haven't yet won the lottery yet to just be like, hey, we can do whatever we want. You want an elephant room? You got an elephant room. You want an African safari? You got it. It'd be nice to be at that level, though.
Oh.
The Microsoft level of, what's a mere $1 billion?
Yeah, really.
That's okay. We'll make that back before lunch.
Julie, I can't even type. It showed my ignorance. Sorry. Oops. Julie C., we have a quiet hour at our Woolworths store between 10 and 11. See, that's what I mean. It's like, I don't know why he couldn't have, like, no one else is doing it. He could have been a champion for the community. Like, oh, wow, let's go to, you know,
Yeah.
this location because they have sensory foot. Like, it's like, doesn't seem like it would be that hard of a thing.
Guess it all depends.
I will. Give me just a second.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because this section was closed down, we kind of closed the fridge off. But I have some water. I can just give you some water. Yeah, they're playing Cards Against Humanity.
Oh, that makes sense. I can definitely understand why the older kids would have wanted to play that while they have the chance.
Well, too, and it's like maybe at home they're maybe not allowed to play, so you
Yeah.
get to play a little bit more of a. Sandra, chess materials were sold out for months. Wood had to dry first before they could even make the pieces.
Oh wow. That's absolutely crazy.
Emma, really, it's fine. It's just very confusing, but then everything is to me. Kirsty, finger licking good. Sorry for the crickets. Emma, I fed Pearl dry crickets. God, they stink.
Ugh.
But she loves them.
In a hamster, it makes sense. In a human, it's just weird.
Emma, worse than the mealworms. Literally hold your breath. Marty, so weird. Me and my boyfriend bet on the lottery for the first time yesterday. Didn't win. But we talked about if we won, we want to start our own escape room place random.
Nice! It's definitely a lot of work, but it's fun.
It's great for if someone has a small budget but wants to start a business. It's a great business. It's a great first business because you don't have to keep buying new retail stuff. Like if our store was just a retail store for just puzzles and games, you're sitting on money. You're waiting for people to buy that and hope that the games and the puzzles that you chose are going to be the ones that are popular for people to buy. If they're not, you've invested all this money and it's this money sitting on the shelves. Whereas the escape rooms, you buy the furniture and the locks and you figure out the puzzles, you build it with your creativity, but once you've paid off the initial cost of that furniture, after the first couple escape rooms, the room's paid off and then everything else after that is all profit, and then so that just goes towards your rent and all that other. So it's definitely, especially if you don't have any in your town at all, because then you'll just see constant, like we get people who once they play it, they want to play the next room and the next room, and some will play the next room right after playing the first room. Some come back the day later or the day after that, and so it's one of those things where if we had the space, we could have easily done like 6 escape rooms, but then hopefully you don't grow too fast, because then it's going to be hard to monitor 6 rooms. Julie, oh, I wouldn't be able to play those games with my clients. But I think they have Family Against Humanity or something. They have the family clean version of it now. Sandra, what's your favorite board game?
Mine's a card game. It's this Italian card game called Scopa. Very fun. I learned how to play it playing Nancy Drew, actually.
Mine is
Balderdash, because you're a Balderdash.
Balderdash is fun for sure. But right now, I think the best one going, which it would be called, it's called Nap Time. It's amazing. It's where you lay on the couch, put on a show to watch, and you fall asleep. Nap Time. But yeah, I like Boulder Dash. That's a pretty good game. Or Telestrations. That's a funny one. Telestrations is good. That's funny. Claudette, what's an escape room? You're eating? Okay. So, an escape room, imagine, Claudette, is a room, and when you design the room, it's to make it look like the theme that you're trying to create. So, say it was, imagine Clue, the board game Clue, and there was a murder that happened in that room. Now, sometimes when they say escape room, you're designed to try to escape the room. You have an hour to try to get out, and there's a plot, there's a story to it. But say it was a library. You would make the room look like a library, and you would have books on bookshelves, and some desks and tables, and maybe a platter with tea and some teacups, whatever. So it looks like the room that you're supposed to be in, some lamps and everything. But there's a mystery in there, and you're going to try and solve the mystery with the clues left in the room. Now, some things are physical locks, where it could be a roll-top desk that's got a lock to it, and you got to figure the combination out. So maybe the combination is a clue that's written on a picture, and the picture says 1 15 36, and it could be page 1 of the book that's near it, or chapter 1, page 13, whatever, and then word 36, whatever number I chose, and then that might say the word home, and then you'll go to the lock, and if it's a lock that uses letters, you would spell the word home, and then it unlocks, and you get a new clue. So you're trying to solve a mystery, if I'm explaining it or over-explaining it. But the rooms have themes, and the theme is either to try and escape the room, like you're locked in there, or maybe you're a thief trying to steal a diamond, and then you get locked in there, and now you have an hour before the cops come to get you, or the poisonous gas comes through the room, or something where you have to try and figure it out of the room. And they're becoming more and more elaborate now. Now they're becoming more mechanical, or the aesthetics of the room are beyond just simple furniture. Like if it's a Egyptian tomb, it looks like you're in an Egyptian tomb with hieroglyphics on and stuff like that. So it's some of them are getting very, very, very elaborate. We're not quite there yet. Ours are meant to look like that library, that office, or that den type of thing. They're meant to look like that. So for now, hope that helps. Marty, is there a lot of people where you live? We have done all of the rooms in the nearest 3 towns, but we live in Norway, so there's not many left in this part of the country. In our town, they added the local neighboring townships to classify it as one large population. When you do that, then you can go to get difference, because now your population looks larger, so then as a county or whatever, you can look larger, or the city can look larger, because you've collectively added in the neighboring. The town that we're in is about 35,000, but when you add in the other neighboring little towns and you widen your circle, it's about 50,000. But they are other towns. They are separate towns. So you do that so you can get better taxes, or you can charge more for this, or you can You can get different types of amenities coming in. You can get a casino now because now you're at a certain threshold of people. You can get this in, you can get that in. So it's a win-win for the city, but you don't really have that many people in the city. But 35,000 for our little town, I would say. I think that's what we're at, 35,000. It's saying 50,000, but I think again that's the neighboring. It's stretching out the border a bit than what. So that definitely doesn't feel that big. Righty, we're planning to travel to play escape rooms in other countries, but then COVID. There is a site, because when we were trying to do the webpage, I'll have to find it. There's a website, because it lets you post your, because they'll host your information for, oh great, a free website. But the thing is, they let you host it, but then all the ticket sales go through them, and they collect a percentage of it, 5% or whatever. I'm like, but it is a European thing. And I was like, well, what's the point of posting ours over in a European... but there's a site that will show you like tons of escape rooms. And then you can book all through that. But I'll find that and I'll try to post it after. Sandra, I've heard of Scopa. Some customers asked about it once, but never played it.
It's very good. You have to think a little bit more than you... It's a game that makes you think. It really does. There's more strategy to it than meets the eye. As you discovered when I taught you. And beat you every time.
And then I followed up. A lot of older dash and telestrations, but I agree, the nap time is the best. Sandra, I always do an escape room when I'm on vacation.
Nice!
Julie, you have to escape a poisonous gas, Claudette. Isn't Casey selling it to you? Claudette, sounds like fun, Kate. Thanks, Casey. There's so many of them. If you just look some of them up, some of them were like, wow, they went... It's not unheard of now that some of them are $100,000 of fixtures and decor and all that to teleport you into that time and place. There's one in England where they've made a small main street, and you're escaping from one shop to the next shop. You're getting clues from shop. Like you have to break into the one shop, look for clues, and it's a candy store, and you get through that, and then you get out of that one, and you have to go to the mail post office, whatever. And there's like they've made it so it's a main street. So they only have one escape room, but I think it takes you like 90 minutes to 2 hours. Like and they're not charging they're charging more to make up for the fact that they only have one room. But it's a massive room because it's actually like 4, 5, 6 rooms connected to make it look like a little main street.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you guys?
Pretty good yourself?
Not too bad. And we still get all the 10% off on all the puzzles.
Oh.
It's a good thing we got
Oh. Okay. I probably shouldn't look at that one either.
Yeah, so that bluish colored ones there,
Yeah.
they're the
Yeah.
family puzzles, so they're a little bit smaller. But
Yeah.
they've got different puzzle sizes, so everyone in the family can kind of help with it. So.
Okay.
Like, I don't like the names and stuff like that.
Those are a couple of the 2,000 piece ones.
Yeah. I just have to watch because we have so many at home. And I don't want to buy them doubles. Ooh. That's pretty.
It is pretty.
The price is good. Oh, there's more stuff here.
So those are the blue ones again, so the family ones.
Yep.
And then this other brown.
275.
Yeah, so it's the smaller, larger print ones.
I like the simple one. Oh no, it's 275.
I get snakes on my
Yeah.
family fun.
Uh-huh. It'd be real fun when somebody pokes somebody in the face for cheating.
Those are pretty sweet.
That's a circle there. That looks cool. Oh, those are the long ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which ones do they have?
Like this one.
Yep.
And this one, which is kind of different. We've got an eagle.
I like the animal one.
Then they got
Yeah,
a cat.
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. Cat on the book.
Mm.
I do like the animal one.
I'm torn between that and this one.
Well,
And I haven't seen this one anywhere. It's 500 piece, but and it's a circle puzzle.
yeah.
I love you.
Well, get whatever one you want.
You shouldn't say that. That should not be a word that's uttered out loud. What do you got there?
Well, you're a member of the puzzle.
And I will be back for you tomorrow. Okay.
Did I give you that card?
I don't think you did.
I give you a new card, new two other ones, and if you find the other one, then we can just cash all one.
back to work that one for a little bit.
Yeah.
The dog one. I really was debating between that and Harry Potter. I was like, oh, I want the book.
There it is.
Thank you.
New receipt?
I know. We'll be back tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. I know.
Is there any way to put that behind the counter?
I can.
With a name?
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, we want our puzzle. I'm so scared somebody's gonna come scrape it.
Sure. No problem.
You need money?
No,
No?
I'll be here all day tomorrow.
Okay, perfect.
All
We'll
right.
probably be here tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
See you tomorrow.
Bye now. She's gonna buy tomorrow morning. Hmm? She bought two and I bought the other two.
That's awesome.
I have to adjust that. The Harry Potter ones are priced differently in the system.
Did they buy two?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say when it came to $40, I was like, I thought they decided on one and then
No.
coming back tomorrow. Well, and then she said, "Good, you set the one aside." That's when you came with two. I'm like, is she coming back tomorrow for?
Well,
the
there was
two
one
days?
that she definitely wanted,
Mm.
and then.
It's a good thing I placed that order. That's amazing. Holy crap! 4 puzzles out the door.
0 quantity. She got the magical creatures one, but it didn't. I just put it as a custom sale because it was comes up as $24.99 at the 19. It's tagged as $19.99. Fixed. Yeah, so two more puzzles tomorrow.
Hopefully that order comes soon.
Yeah.
Jesus, I really thought that they were gonna get one today, one tomorrow. I mean, I was happy.
No,
I was
because
happy with that.
They were each getting a puzzle.
Oh, okay. Well, that's exciting.
Let's see, where was it?
There was some nice excitement. Today is Wednesday, right?
Oh, Kirsty, where is that, Casey? There's a video of they're being interviewed about this escape room. Let me see if I can. Sounds like they're having fun.
I guess so. Holy smokes.
Well, I think too they kind of get to be themselves more.
With the older kids? Yes.
Well, the kids get to be themselves more, so they're not being, a watered down version of themselves in front of their parents or whatever. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh my. Sounds like they're acting out a skit or something in
I
there.
think they brought one out. See, this one looks good. This one has the walls cave in,
Huh.
so the room is slowly shrinking. That's kind of cool. It's hard to find. I hate that the movie's escape room because
it wants to come up with stuff like I don't want the movie stuff. I want the we go back to the Sandra, I did an escape room where someone had to enter the room before the rest, and the person had to wear an orange prison suit and got locked in a prison cell.
Huh. Oh, wow.
But how much fun is it for that person?
Right, that would be my only fear.
So
Unless there's something that they can be doing
they
in there.
They can find things in their cell that helps
Yeah.
with the... Julie C. Kirsty, Fantasia's in the lead again. Kirsty. Oh, well, no way, Sandra. Just a regular Saturday night round here. Oh, Sandra. No one wanted to, so I had to do it. LOL. The others had to reach me and find me and free me, and then we had to get out together.
Huh. Interesting.
We could talk, and I had clues inside the cell that they needed to free me. Okay, that makes
Okay,
sense.
that gives you something to do, so you're not just like, all right, I guess I'll just stand here for the hour. Sure.
Kirsty, I know, Julie, robbed. Kirsty to Julie, how do you make names go red like that?
Huh? Did someone do a bad thing and they got their name all marked in red?
I don't see any red. I think Kirsty's,
Got a little cuckoo?
I think, a little cuckoo. Okay, first let me find that site where all of the escape rooms are listed in one place.
They are just having a blast.
Now escape. So,
Namaste means hello, right?
Namaste does, yeah.
Okay. I didn't want to say something incredibly offensive. It was just the way you said that. I was like, well, that would be an interesting name. Would be Namascape.
Namascape, yeah. Okay, so Marty, the website is nowescape.com. Go to nowescape.com, and I think that's well, maybe not. Nowescape website, yeah. Now and then, nowescape.com. It's got all these different rooms, and you can go for every country. So it will show you that the Ukraine's got 200 plus escape rooms. Czech Republic, 100 plus escape rooms. United Kingdom, 1,000 plus escape rooms. Finland, 100. So it shows you where they all are. This is like a big database for escape room companies. We could post that in there because it's designed for people who are traveling, and they're okay. We're going here. What escape rooms are around? I mean, we could do it, but anyone who books through this website, like so, if you book through this website, that company gets a portion of the booking, which is fine because that may be you're getting 10 or 20% more visits and bookings than you would have. So losing a little bit off. It's not like it's all your bookings are coming from there, but people who are traveling might book through it.
It's a little like TripAdvisor. But
yeah, that's
not
basically
quite.
what it is. It's exactly that. So nowescape.com. So if you're looking for anything, try that.
It's one of those things I almost wonder if they would I wouldn't do it for everyone because then, like that's just not spatially, financially feasible, but I wonder if they would appreciate a private room more often.
Oh yeah,
Like if
especially
the kids are doing better in it, that kind of thing.
yeah. I don't see why not.
Come out of their shell more and.
Lori, hello from Wisconsin. Watching you puzzle as I puzzle.
Hello! That's awesome. I'm glad you could puzzle along with me.
I was like, oh, Kirsty's going to get to her before. Kirsty, hey Lori, feel free to vote for the next puzzle. No pressure, but Cinderella could use your help.
Yeah, as long as it's Cinderella.
Vote for whatever you want, as long as it's Cinderella.
Right. But this is a democracy.
Sandy, now Lori, clearly it's Fantasia. Kirsty,
Goodness.
Sandy's been drinking. Cinderella deserves to go to the ball. Laurie, Cinderella all the way. So now it's 48 to 52. Oh, 56 votes. Kirsty, good choice, Laurie. Welcome to the team with the best taste. Alright, let me try. Okay, so just in case people are traveling, I'll put that as a.
What?
Now escape. Well, I'll forget if I put .com. Now escape.com. You don't have to click on that. We're not sponsored that. I'm just putting this as a note for anyone who's trying to find escape rooms. But don't. Well, it doesn't make it clickable anyways. But that's just something for in case, like even Marty pops in and pops out and missed me saying it. So now we're trying to find that UK escape room that's all fancy. I just can't remember what it's called. Alright, thank you, Kirsty. This is a fun group.
We try. We try.
Sandra, including yesterday's poll, Cinderella is the clear winner. Sandra, hi Lori, good choice. I keep getting all these stupid interviews. Oh wait, no, here it is. I'm pretty sure it's PMG.
Well, that's not an escape room.
PMG? No, that's
PNG.
No, PMG. People make games. I remember this in the title now. Yeah. So this is an interview of the place that's. See if I can find if they show what the actual name of it is. This is a whole behind the scenes. They've got like the phone booth, like the old, and there's food and that. I can't play it to hear it. I don't know if I can do. You would think YouTube would let you link a YouTube link. You would think that they would let you link your own. I just can't find the. Oh, it looks like the place is called Peer Pressure. It's Brighton based. Kirsty, yeah. See, Julie, on my screen, my name is red. Maybe I'm fancier than I thought, or Casey has me set as a
demon?
Yeah. I don't know why it's red. I don't see red here. Maybe it's because that's letting you know that that's you in your own chat. I don't know. I'm not trying to be smart. I'm just saying, like, so it distinguishes your own name outside of everyone else's.
Weird.
Lori, LL. Better behave, Casey.
He doesn't know what that word means.
Lori. Hey, Sandra. I'm about 5 hours northwest of Wisconsin. Emma, what's red, Kirsty? Kirsty, Brighton, yikes. That's way too far to travel for me. Damn. But it's, yeah, peerpressure.co.uk. And then we got a bunch of escape rooms. Escape the Mystery of the Manor. Puzzle Parade. Loot the Lanes. Broken. Round Request. It looks like they've added. Well, some of them are outdoor ones. Some of them are those same type of play outside type of thing. But most of theirs are. That's funny. Like 2 to 5 people. Some of the rooms they don't want any less than 4. So 4 to 8, 4 to 9, 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 4 to 9, 2 to 6.
I wouldn't want to write a room designed for more than 5 people right now. Like maybe if I'd been writing them for years and years and years, but just to feel comfortable making something fun for everyone, that seems like a good number to start with. 5 to 8 is like you're an advanced escape room planner. You're a big kid.
Sandy. Kirsty, maybe you've been drinking. And Kirsty, it's my name when people type it. Does yours? Kirsty. Oh, Sandy.
Maybe.
Emma, and then Emma typed Kirsty. Laurie. That sure is a beautiful puzzle you're working on, Maxine. Love Dumbo.
Thank you. He's pretty cute. He's coming together. A little bit slower than Jungle Book, but that's okay. He's a tougher one.
Emma, type mine, Kirsty, please. Then I typed Kirsty. Sandy. Laura, I've been to Wisconsin a lot when I was in the Army Fort McCoy. Kirsty typed in Emma Jane. Emma. Please type Emma. Kirsty. Emma. Emma. No, mine didn't do anything.
Huh. Kirsty's on the naughty list.
I think YouTube's like, you can't make people try to vote your way. Sorry. Go Army. Sandra, my son was in the Army as well. Thank you for your service. Sandy, maybe it's something else you're doing, maybe hallucinogens. Emma, how strange. Yeah, because I don't see your name in red at all. Like, it's not on, I don't see it, so I don't know how. Oh. I'm glad they showed up because I didn't think they were for a while.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was a snow day. Maybe that changed things.
Maybe. Why is mine not doing it?
Kirsty's on the naughty list.
Kirsty, oh my god. That's so weird. It's happened for months, but I couldn't figure it out how you guys were all doing it. Turns out you guys aren't doing it. And then mind blown. And then, yeah, Sandy's, maybe it's hallucinogens. Emma, how strange.
Weird magic.
Kirsty, you wouldn't troll a poor Cinderella fan, would you? Sandy, you're welcome, Lori. Kirsty, I wish I could share screenshots. Madness. Yeah, I have no idea how it's turning red. I've never seen that. Emma, can we have a recount if the votes doesn't go our way? No. Steph, I thought this was a recount. Kirsty, no need, Emma. We have yesterday's Donk and Win to add to it. Laura, I have a photo mosaic puzzle coming from eBay of Mickey Mouse. Anyone else enjoy photo mosaics?
Oh, those ones are really cool. I really like how they come together in the end.
Kirsty. No, Steph. This was part 2. Oh, yes, we do. Kirsty. Again. I'm always on the naughty list.
Sandy, photo mosaics are so fun, Laurie. Emma, what is a photo mosaic? Never heard of it.
So basically, it's a puzzle made up of all kinds of little picture frames. So the little pictures make up one big picture.
Sandy, little tiny pictures inside of a big picture, Emma. That doesn't quite make sense. Remember, like, looking at newsprint? And the newsprint had all the dots. If you looked at it with a magnifying glass, like newspaper paper print, imagine each one of those dots is its own little picture of Mickey Mouse. And then so each one will have the right picture of just the right enough black or white, whatever. And as you look out, it forms the actual real picture. I would think that'd be hard to do, because I'm sure there'd be a bunch of, if it's Mickey's black and white, so there'd be a lot of little black and white
Images.
images. Emma, God no. For a second there, I looked at the clock. I thought it said 8:46. Like, holy crap, where'd the time go? Oh, it's 6:46.
Oh, even so.
Well, I was thinking, man, they're still playing. Like, wow, they haven't. That's not as late as I thought. The calories. I don't know the calories. Well, I want
Oh,
the
for
description.
the
Yeah.
a lot. Where's the option to say many?
Yeah.
Many calories. Is it an option to just skip past it?
I put in the description. Oh, the cal. Yeah, you can skip past
Oh,
that.
good. I'm gonna say, my goodness, it's candy.
Sandy, the one guy's got to take a nap. Working night shift tonight. See you tomorrow. Good luck, Max.
See you, Sandy. Have a good sleep.
More fun being on the naughty list, Kirsty. And they're saying goodbye to our night to Sandy. Oh, no, Sandy. No, Sandy. Sandy! Kirsty, nice Sandy. Kirsty, don't scary Sandy, Casey. Don't scare. Why in the ear for Sandy. Lori, I did a full mosaic puzzle of a whole sing cow. Took me forever to finish it, and when I did, it was missing one single piece, so I ordered the puzzle again. Found that one piece to finish it.
Oh,
It's just crazy, right?
that would suck missing a piece to that.
And I have to buy a whole puzzle just to get that one piece.
Mm-hmm.
Too much work to throw it out.
Would the company not send you a new puzzle? Most are very good about that now.
Or at least a new piece. Emma, do that impression again, Casey. That was great. Emma, I'd cry, Lori. Especially yeah, that would be. The mosaic ones look amazing, but yeah, it's just each piece would be pretty much a picture.
I really like them.
Sandy. Man, it's getting. It's almost 7, 8, 9. 2 more hours. I don't know if.
I'm sure gonna try.
That'll be close.
If I can make up some time on the stars, I might be able to finish it today.
Oh, Laura, this was a good 10 years ago. I never thought to see if they would. Got it through Amazon.
Oh, that's fair. Well, I'm sorry you had to go through so much trouble.
Laurie, I did cry, Emma. It's too bad there wasn't some type of, like expanding foam, but like a smaller condensed style of that. That didn't expand, like, that if you had a missing piece that you could kind of spray in it, it would fill it out to form that shape. And then maybe you have to shave it off a little bit or something, but it would, that way you would get the proper shape, and then you could paint on it or something to get the.
Are you an artist?
Well, it would give you the missing piece, and it would snap in perfectly because it formed to the shape. Puzzle foam. Boom. Look at that. See on Shark Tank. Emma, did you tear the room apart looking for it? We are at 56 votes. 52% Fantasia, 48 Cinderella.
Wow.
Truly, Karen Puzzles has a video on how to make missing pieces. I guess if you, well, I guess you could draw onto other
That's an amazing idea, Casey, to be honest. Accuracy. Or just a bit of cardboard, a pen, and a pair of scissors, Casey. No invention needed. Required. Or at least sell puzzle board. So you just buy a puzzle board and cut it up that way. Lori, those tan pieces to your right, Maxine. Yikes. That gives me anxiety.
Which one?
The tan pieces.
Oh, all the stars? The stars are fun.
Lori, those, Emma, I'd buy it. Kirsty, that's right, Julie. I spotted that one.
Yeah, no, the stars are pretty slow going. They're a by shape, one piece at a time kind of situation.
Oh.
What?
If you don't finish tonight, we'll have to start the poll all over again tomorrow.
Oh. We won't be that mean to Kirsty. Well, I mean, that would give her a chance, but... Oh yeah, why haven't I done that? That would give me a break from this atrocious water.
Emma, she's a machine. Don't worry about that, Lori. Maxine laughs in the face of hard areas. Julie, but there's different thicknesses for different puzzle brands. You'd need each board to come out with different, each brand would come out with different boards. But not a bad idea, Ravensburger, if you're watching. Kirsty, I think you're a closeted inventor, Casey. The ideas in my head can't be contained. And if the UK were to, or if England is setting the
Tone.
for look at,
That would be very nice.
and then the rest of the
Wow.
UK followed suit, then you would see other.
Well, the theory, if one can drop it, why can't the others? Because is it really that dangerous if one can drop it?
Kirsty. And if you're watching Ravensburger, I think we all know someone who needs the astrology puzzle. Enough said, I'll leave it with you. Just saying. Lori, non-puzzle topic. Anyone here fans of the Ozark on Netflix?
I've meant to get into that and watch it. I've heard really good things, but I haven't watched an episode yet.
Yeah, Adam was saying they just love it. It's so good. Julie, we've had 12 people do, I wonder if that means die today during the peak 2020, I believe 4 was the highest.
Wow. Really spiked up all of a sudden.
Hey Ben, hi. Hey Ben, make sure you vote for Fantasia.
Or, you know,
Fantasia.
Cinderella.
Fantasia.
Remember, everything that comes out of Casey's mouth is utter
correct.
Nonsense.
Fantasia. Because right now it's 51-49. Close again. 57 votes. We beat the record for the number before.
Woohoo! I mean, that's exciting in its own way. That means we're getting more people. And we're down a regular. AMG's not been in. So we're up even one more vote than we'd think.
Emma, there's me going on about tits and arses in chat. Must have missed where she said that. Kirsty, it's just England that dropped it. You'll need, you still need it in Scotland. Laurie, it's so good. 4th season premieres Friday night.
Nice. One of these days I'll have to watch it and see what I can see.
Kirsty, here's a Scot for you. Kirsty. I started watching it, Laurie, but to be honest, I didn't really like the main character. Kind of wish and hoping the drug dealer would kill him off. Wow.
Oh my. Shots fired.
Kirsty, I implore you, Cinderella needs your vote. Oh, Emma with Ravensburger watching.
Oh.
For tits and arses. Cinderella.
Yay.
Still 49-51. Actually, you have a steady group of people on every stream. There's always a lively comment section when I log in.
Well, that's definitely good to hear. Yeah, the audience of regulars is definitely growing.
Kirsty, yay, great job, Laurie. Jason Bateman, Kirsty? LOL, he's my favorite. Ben, thanks, Kirsty. Ooh, it's gonna be close, that's for sure.
Right.
It's not like we're gonna flood with a whole bunch of votes now.
No.
Whereas.
So if it stays like this, does Cinderella win because she won yesterday? But
I don't know.
like, how do we keep the peace? Mustn't have anarchy in the village.
Emma, one thing I like is on this channel, nobody gets censored.
No.
It's marvelous, to be honest. Why would, I mean, other than hate speech or racism, then you're pretty much
You're entitled to your own opinion.
But yeah.
Granted, unless you're Kirsty trying to vote for Cinderella, then I guess that's just like a no-fly zone or something.
I mean, she's already used up her vote. She's 51-49. What can I say? Kirsty, I like him as an actor, but as a character, I was like, nah, you're a bit of an arse. I don't want you to die now. Laurie, haha, I get that. Kirsty. True, Emma. Never any threats of banning. Never any sus voting. Just bathing in the warmth of the Casey. Sandy, or Sandra, do rock, paper, scissors, and the winner can choose Cinderella. I would be up for rock, paper, scissors, but the winner gets to choose their favorite.
Well, for me, it's not about. Well, no. If I had to choose a favorite, it would be Cinderella between the two of them. But for me, it's about difficulty.
To play rock, paper, scissors?
No, I know how to play rock, paper, scissors. I'm not a baby. No, puzzle difficulty.
Kirsty, who doesn't enjoy waking up to battle royales? Julie, I think everyone here is respectful and is really nice. The sassy comments are just good fun. It doesn't cross any line. No, and I know anything that anyone's saying, it's just meant for the fun of it or the teasing or the but nothing. And again, anything I say is meant that same way. I don't mean to offend or hurt anyone. It's always meant just as fun. Like, how can I push a button just to kind of get the laugh type of thing. And I know that's the same way that Kirsty is, or Julie is, or Emma, or anyone like that. It's just, have fun. You should be able to laugh at everything in the world. Max,
like that.
You're gonna definitely. I was deep into a read. I didn't know you were right behind me.
He jumped at everything. Oh, you should have had a Casey.
I was about to say Max can sub for me, and I volunteer as tribute. Julie. Though Max's long nails, violence. Yes, she doesn't understand that her nails are sharp. Kirsty, Max, are you familiar with the lava tactics?
The lava tactics.
Don't encourage her. Emma, I told you last night, Casey, we love you. Kirsty, oh heck yeah. It's all good fun, no drama llamas. Julie, Casey, I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Also, Casey, all are welcome to vote except for Kirsty. Kirsty, unless I lose, devil. Sandra, that hurt my ears. That hurt me. It hurt my ears. Give me a flame. Heart attack. Bloody hell, Maxine. Kirsty, who's pooped their pants now, Casey? Why didn't you come behind me? I'm reading the comments and all of a sudden jabbing on the side and scared the hell out of me. I'm glad I wasn't holding a cup of tea. Kirsty, lava in rock, paper, scissors. Lava beats all.
Oh, gotcha. Thanks for the tips.
Jacob, scared the heck out of me with your scream. Working on an essay out of nowhere, the scream. You can only blame one person.
Yeah, the screamer.
I didn't even. Jeez.
What happened to you should be able to laugh at everything?
Oh, I can laugh. No, it's funny. Wow. All of their ears are bleeding there. Hope you had fun. Poor great. Jacob's gonna fail his essay now. Yeah, see, Kirsty, poor Jacob. I'm surprised that the other group didn't come out. That's what, like.
See, you're being.
You okay? Yeah, I'm okay.
He's just a big baby.
Julie, puzzle queen indeed. Breaking records and can scare Casey. Max can do it all. Is it 9 o'clock yet? And thank God a customer didn't walk in at that time. Well, we have customers here. They're in the next room. Well, they're in a room. Well, one next room. I'm sure they heard it. I'm surprised they didn't come looking for help. Or to help.
This is perfect. I love that you jumped. That's my favorite.
There's nowhere else for me to go. Can't go down. Can't go to the sides. Gotta go up.
Oh, that was the funniest part.
Are they still here though? Thankfully, yes. Kirsty and Casey, that's what I like to call a preview. Thanks, Max. You're lucky you're all the way in Scotland. Julie, can you imagine being in the escape room and then hear that blood-curdling scream? Yeah, because on the opposite, so behind Maxine is my escape room. So, and we can kind of hear through that room. So they would have heard that for sure. Thank God they're not in that room. They're in the room just past that. Julie, in case he wants quiet hours, not gonna happen. That I want separate offices, then I don't have to worry about it. Here's you. You mean you're lucky I'm all the way in Scotland? Yeah, you can stop laughing anytime now.
It was the little jump you did. It was so funny.
I was reading.
Well, I came up so obviously. I thought for sure you were
so
like, get away, get away.
Well, because it moves, and I'm trying to follow it, so I can read the paragraph that was being read. And I thought, well, because you go to the bathroom, you do whatever, so I thought you were just walking past.
Letting your guard down. First mistake.
Emma, you'd be bored in separate offices. I'd be at peace in separate offices.
You wouldn't have quality entertainment.
Oh, sure I would. Entertain myself. Kirsty, do you remember the one time in the Kodak puzzle camp when Casey got applesauce in his hair?
That was perfect.
Kirsty, he would, Emma. Emma, more nap time, and yeah, that'd be perfect. Julie, I do recall Kirsty Entertainment at its finest. Kirsty, and he never learns. Sandra, I'm going to sleep if I still can after that terrifying scream. Good luck to you tomorrow.
Thank you, Sandra. Have a good sleep.
Kirsty, every time Max would open up his door, he would scream like the woman in Psycho.
Right. You think separate offices can stop me?
Yeah, because I would see you coming. I would make sure that I'm not gonna have my back towards you. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna be facing the door.
It's alright. I'll just dig a tunnel under the office and eventually get there.
Yeah, no. Everyone's saying goodnight to Sandra. Andrea, all done working for the day, and I get to start a new puzzle and puzzle with you, Max.
Woohoo! That sounds awesome. What puzzle you starting?
Make sure you vote for make sure you vote for Fantasia.
Cinderella is what he meant to say. He's just a little traumatized because he got a tickle.
Fantasia. Vote for Fantasia, Andrea. She's right beside you and you didn't hear her coming. I was reading and I thought she was walking by to go to the bathroom.
You didn't even pause the timer.
I wasn't paying attention to you pause the timer. I was reading the comments. Ben, are you have fun?
Oh yes, always. Are you a Ben?
Julie, every night Casey goes home, rocks slowly, curled up in his bed, whispering, Max isn't here. You're okay, Case man. Max isn't here. I've been saying yes.
Good.
I'm glad they're having fun.
I know, right? They're just having a blast. Oh, she says like she's gonna die.
That's good. I'm really glad.
Right?
People need to have these moments. They need to be able to get out and just have
Well, especially with everything going on.
Andrea, it's a Cloudberry's bloom puzzle. And considering it's all paid for too, you know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah. Like it's just a way
it's just basically free fun for them as long as they're making sure that
the kids are safe
kids
and
are safe and they're learning some lessons.
that would be the good part about that job, but it would also be a hard job, I think.
Well, the one girl, I went to move something because the D&D guys were here.
Yeah.
And I went to move the chair or something, and you could see like it was just like it was like I'm like oh, like you could see like whatever order she already had set for herself while sitting to play.
Mhm.
That was it. Don't adjust my setting.
Area. Yeah.
I was just trying to make more room for her.
Well, that, and I mean, not every story is a happy story.
I mean, that's why she's there. She's out there to help her
Yes, but like,
get better at that.
yeah.
Kirsty, Max, you should call him 1-2 Max is coming for you.
Right?
Andrea, I voted today for the Little Mermaid. Julie, we can hear them too. Wow, too fun. Yeah, and that's that's a full room away, like a full 120 square feet room away. They're insulated rooms too. I think I might have some fish and chips tonight. Fresh from Treehouse. Julie, you have to say the 1-2 Max is coming for you in that creepy Nightmare on Elm Street way, not the cutesy and songy. 1-2 Max is coming for you. 3, 4. That's one I'm surprised they haven't remade yet.
Right.
I know they did that one a few years ago, but they could easily do.
To really have a go for
Well,
it.
if
Yeah.
Halloween, and the thing that since it's all in your nightmares and stuff, and because there's an Elm Street on every, like, you don't have to really reboot it. It's just
Happening again.
it's happening again. Just like the Scream, even though it's still called Scream, they don't have to. It's not a reboot.
Yeah.
Although I did hear that the main cast doesn't, like the original cast people, they don't really kind of come in until near the end. They're letting the new people kind of
have their
bit, and the other people come in the end. But I guess Dewey, whatever, he's in it a little bit more as the kind of
Well, if he's still the sheriff.
Well, yeah, so that makes sense. But I do want to see that one.
It does look good. Andrew had some interesting things to say about Halloween Kills and what they chose to do with it.
I heard it wasn't as good.
Yeah.
But they already greenlit. Well, they had to because of the way it's going. The Halloween ends, but at least they knew where they wanted to end it. And then that depends how you look at it.
Well,
so you get Halloween 1, the original, and then you forget about all the other Halloweens, and then you get
this.
Then you get the new, this and Kills, and then like I don't know. Curious to see if any one of you wonderful 16 people watching haven't voted. Cinderella would love your vote. Once selected, she plans. See, this is when it bumps up again. I can't. She plans to work for world peace and ending hunger for all. Julie, I saw that in the summer. Literally did not sleep for the rest of the summer until the morning when my parents woke up.
Halloween or Nightmare on Elm Street?
Probably Halloween, maybe. Read a lot of books that summer and snuck coffee. I was terrified. Why they haven't even used this as something? A character with a pandemic mask.
Properly. They have to use it properly. Not everything has to be super natural.
No, but just, I mean, you can play right into it. Year 3 of the lockdown, someone just snaps. They've just been so they just started going on a
killing spree,
but they're...
Well, that's what I mean. Like, if they did it properly, that would be amazing.
Yeah, Julie was saying Nightmare on Elm Street.
Ah, fair enough. Okay. I used to get that way a lot with scary movies, especially when I was a kid. 30 Days a Night really got me. And it wasn't even that it was a truly scary movie. There's this one scene in the sheriff's station where it's just the right way that the camera angle catches the one vampire that his eyes remind me of a clown, and I'm like, nope. 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 That's a big pile of nope.
I'm gonna find this one movie. It's gonna be hard to find, if I can. I think it starred Oliver. Oh, maybe it didn't. I think it was him. Getting a lot of favorites, but no one's not as many buys.
I'm about to ask, is it in Scream they it's the kid, the one Andrew thought was coming back is the one that got his head smashed in with the TV, right?
Right.
I don't think he's on the cast list, but
No, he's not. I checked that.
But Skeet, however
Skeet
you say
Ulrich,
his
yeah.
last name is, he's on there. He's dead. If they're trying to say that Billy Loomis survived, that is gonna be a tough sell.
Well, we just looked at the last time. Could be a flashback.
Oh, it could be. But he'd be so much older now. But he does not look like he used to when he was a kid.
But when I just looked at the list.
Yeah.
When Andrew was here to see if Matthew Lillard was in it. Oh, Billy Loomis. Well, I wonder how.
Right? Like, I could see it would be a tough sell. He got his head smashed in with one of those big, huge TVs, but, I mean, I could understand that more. Billy got shot in the head.
It's got to be archive footage or something, and then they can just use the footage from the first movie.
I guess, but
Or
would they actually have to credit him on the cast list for that?
Yeah, if they're reusing, yeah. Well, that's interesting.
Right?
Julie, yeesh. A nurse did snap at Winnipeg. Mad about having to get tested. If not vaccinated, killed his parents and stabbed a hospital manager in the hospital lobby. Well, there you go.
Yep. To be honest, Julie, as horrible and tragic as that is, I'm truly surprised that worse hasn't happened yet. Just with all the lockdowns and mental strain on everyone, it's a small miracle it hasn't.
Oof. Even worse, they called Code Blue, forgot to turn off the intercom. The whole hospital heard the screams.
Ooh.
Really, yeah, it was very traumatizing.
Oh, I bet.
Yikes. I'm trying to find this movie that scared me as a kid. I'm trying to... Christmas story. Just trying to think of what young actor was in it. It was either...
And that being said, I wish he would go back to Riverdale.
How can you do that?
Who?
Skeet Ulrich.
It was Jughead's dad.
I know, but didn't he die in it?
No.
Oh.
Not at all. He moved away or whatever. I think he just left the show. No, that was Archie's dad. That was
Luke Perry.
Yeah, he's actually dead.
But I thought okay. Yeah.
If
Well,
he comes back, that's some Bermuda Triangle level stuff going on.
Death Valley. Bear. Boom. There it is. This is a horror film that scared the Jesus out of me. But I was a little kid and I watched it by myself. Back when when cable was a new thing. Before everything was over the antenna.
Mm-hmm.
And if they had cable, then they could start showcasing the movie network, whatever. That was what they called it back then, the movie network. They had a movie on. I just watched it by myself.
There you go.
And...
You were a smart child, weren't you?
Yeah.
Did you also stick some forks and outlets while you were...
I did.
Oh, that explains a lot.
It's a family traveling, and they stop at this hotel. There's this guy that's constantly chasing them, and they stop at this one hotel, and I just remember after seeing that scene, I can't have my eyes open when I see someone's neck getting slashed. Because in that movie, there's I don't know if it's the babysitter or another girl that's at the motel.
Yeah.
Or whatever, and they're getting ice. The bad guy's there. That's one of the only scenes I remember. And he comes up behind her, and I could feel it as a kid. I was like, and now every time I see it, it just flashes me back to that scene. I was like, ah. And all I can feel is that through the Adam's apple, like for guys, guys have that. I can just feel that slice through that part of that. But it really started a kid who was seeing it. He was the one that was recognizing it all.
Yeah.
He's like this guy's following his dad, or he's probably driving the same place that we're driving. Like, we're going on a family trip, it's not. Yeah. They kept stopping at things, and they kept, so. Oh, it was a divorced mother. Divorced mother and her young son and her new boyfriend set up on a road trip through Death Valley. Ugh. And it runs afoul of the local serial killer. But yeah, I didn't know what I was getting into. This kid was a kid star. I thought I was watching
a kids show,
a kids movie, and watching it. It's like,
this isn't for kids.
It's like creepy. That scared the heck out of me. It's rated R.
There you go.
People are giving it horrible stars. But as a kid, I didn't know.
Well, as a kid, you
sure
don't notice these things when you're a kid. You're not 5-year-old. You're being like, that director didn't shoot the shot right. Now, if you did that, I think your mom would have went to get you tested right then and there, because she would have had a little genius on her hands. Yeah, all right, and we're going to go see a doctor right now in the car. Nope, you can't have that. We're just going.
I would like to rewatch it, though.
To see?
Yeah.
Honestly, there are some movies that I watched when I was younger that I would really like to... I meant to rewatch The Hills Have Eyes around Halloween. I don't know if it's still on Disney. But as weird as that is to say, I remember that being one of the movies that my cousins and I would rent on our scary movie night. In all our wonderful wisdom, we weren't bright children either. And... I remember that really freaked us out. And I don't think it would get me now to know the plot of it. I think I'd find it funnier than anything, but... You want to rewatch all those childhood things. You're like, why the heck did that scare me so much? What is the matter with me?
It's not a horrible rating. It's not a great rating. It's a 5.5. But as far as horror films go,
That's decent.
it's pretty decent because they usually get
Bad.
bad reviews.
No, people can't seem to make a horror movie.
Back to the comment. So it was very traumatizing. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have shared that.
No, that's okay, Julie.
And then she was like, I agree, Max. The nurse manager survived.
That's good. I'm glad someone did.
Kirsty, say something funny. I put a damper on the chat. We need to save it. But I can see them wanting to do that on a regular occasion. Because now they also get to play the rated R games, whatever, and stuff like that, and don't have to worry about disturbing other people.
Yeah. Well, they're regulars. Like, on a quiet night, I don't really have a problem doing that for them if that's something that they're...
58 votes.
Ooh.
Fantasia, 52. Cinderella, 48.
Kirsty, where are you at with your... Who did that? Oh, I should have pulled this card out earlier. And she said, well, you know, if Cinderella doesn't win, then I'm just going to make the Little Mermaid sit around for as long as possible. No Little Mermaid for you.
I can live my life just fine not seeing the puzzle put together for a second time.
You didn't get to see it the first time, really. You missed half of it.
Wow. I saw the ending of it. I saw it. It's not like you're making the movie.
I'm making a scene from it, though. That's pretty cool.
Julie, I scared everyone away.
No.
Everyone probably went to go eat. Depending on what time zone they're in. Just realizing it's like, wait a minute. That lady messaged to see if we were open. She booked it online. The first page says, yes, we're open.
Oh well, I can understand why she would want to.
Just double checking. Maybe Kirsty's out and about trying to find someone to vote.
Maybe.
Nancy, no you didn't, Julie. I'm just not into horror movies. No big deal.
Emma, you gotta start stealing more people's phones. I need your phone. I need to vote.
Do you remember what the mouse's name is in Dumbo?
Timothy?
Is it?
I think so. I don't know. Well, the way you said that now, I'm not sure. I think his last name is Mouse or something.
Timothy Q. Mouse.
Look at me go. I got like 2 out of 3 of the names right.
Nancy, aren't all the escape rooms private?
They are. They're not actually doing an escape room. They're just in one. A bit of a makeshift solution for some of our regulars to do this sit and play.
Julie, you're fine. People to know that things like this are going on so that we can watch out for it. There are clearly issues that need to be changed. Timothy Q. Mouse. Brr, brr, brr. Julie, thanks guys. They've added a lot of mental health services since, and it's why kids are going back to school.
Oh yeah, kids need to go back to school. They need it. We had some teachers coming in here at the start of the year buying treats and stuff for them, and they were telling us that the kids were just feral because they've not been in school for so long. Do you have a snack drawer now?
No. I just don't have a place to put the chocolate bar.
Oh.
I was just gonna tell you something, but then it made no sense. I watched this guy talking about how long to put wieners into a air fryer to cook them in the air fryer.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was like, put little crisscrosses on the top of them, like X's all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
So when they expand a little bit, they'll make the cracks, and it's like, and all your condiments can get inside. And I'm like, oh, well, why do I point that out? So you're not gonna put a condiment on a hot dog.
Yucky.
I will say the one thing I wish I had, because I've been having hot dogs the last couple minutes, is like, I miss having like cheese whiz on hot dogs.
Ew.
You don't like cheese whiz on a hot dog?
I don't like cheese whiz. Do you know when you break the jar on that stuff, it stays in its shape. That tells me that's not food. that's like Play-Doh
So
in a
is
jar.
peanut butter.
At least it moves. Cheese whiz just stays like, you might as well not use the jars. Talking about reduce, reuse, recycle, and all that crap. Just don't put the cheese whiz in the jar. Just make it the shape and then market it. Like, there you go.
Louise.
It's disgusting.
It's not disgusting.
Yes, it is. It's disgusting. That's not food.
It's not food.
It's Play-Doh in a jar.
I had no idea I had Worcestershire sauce in it.
See? Bad food.
Cheese whiz on hot dogs? None of that is food. Julie, you maybe want candy in previous streams. Now I ordered apple squeezies on my next collected order, so you're an influencer, Max.
Yay! I like my apple squeezies. They're delicious. I can focus on what I'm doing, and they're probably at least semi-healthy for you.
Nancy, I'm with you, Max. Real cheese or nothing at all. I like real cheese, but there's something about the cheese whiz melting.
You mean the Play-Doh?
Because it melts on it. Okay, what is in Cheese Whiz?
Cheese
It's got
Whiz,
whey, it's got milk, it's got canola oil.
That's even worse! You just keep it on the shelf unrefrigerated in stores? My god! You talk about eating things that you've left out forever. There you go. We've conformed the world to do that, apparently.
Yeah, but after you open it, you refrigerate it.
Yeah, but it's got milk in it.
Yeah, milk protein concentrate. Sodium phosphate. Contains less than 2% of whey protein concentrate. Modified food starch.
You know what I'm hearing from this whole ingredients
Salt, lactic
list?
acid, mustard flavor, Worcestershire sauce. Could contain vinegar, molasses, corn syrup. It's got water, salt, garlic powder.
Yeah, up until those last few, the whole list sounded like not real, not real, not real, not real. You know,
Cheese Whiz
fake food
on a hot dog.
equals poison.
Hot dog. Look at this. Look at this. Look at just cheesy.
Yeah.
Cheesy.
Why would you wreck perfectly good food?
Because the hot dog's not always going to be hot enough to melt the cheese. I want my cheese melted. I'm not gonna put a cheese slice on it, put a cheese whiz on it. Julie, real cheese melts too, Casey. It does, but I'm not. My hot dog's not that hot.
Put it in the microwave for like 2 seconds to soften it up.
Oh,
and
this
then...
Philly cheesesteak picture looks amazing. I like it when it is shaves of steak, and that's not like this guy's making like, oh my god, this looks like he's actually cutting up steaks or a steak to make a Philly steak cheese. Oh my god, he's using Cheese Whiz.
That's disgusting.
Bunch of Cheese Whiz, some chopped onions, a whole bunch of steak. Put it all together, some salt and pepper. This is pouring Cheese Whiz all over the bun. It's got like cheese that looks like a quarter pound of steak.
At least if you eat that, I know you'd be getting something real with your fake cheese.
Oh, that looks so good. That was a mistake.
Well, I'm sure you could find something to order.
Julie, when it's not sold in other countries because it's not food, we need to check ourselves.
Every ingredient just sounded fake. It was like, may contain less than 2% of whey protein. Oh, okay, so less than 2% of like the only real thing in there. Okay, that's cool.
Well, the whey
and
is
then
milk.
at least it's real. And then you went on and listed all those other chemicals. Like, oh,
Spices.
fake thing, fake thing, fake thing.
You don't like any condiments or any spreads, so
Like
if you've
peanut-
never tasted it before.
I have tasted Cheese Whiz before. It's disgusting. It tastes like plastic.
Oh, it tastes like Cheese Whiz.
No, it tastes like plastic.
I used to love as a kid just making a Cheese Whiz and an iceberg lettuce sandwich.
You really were not a very bright child, were you?
I loved it. I loved the coldness of the iceberg lettuce and I would put butter on it. So it used to be butter, Cheese Whiz, and a bunch of iceberg lettuce. Man, I used to love that as a kid. Now I want to go get some Cheese Whiz, iceberg lettuce, and a loaf of bread.
I'm sure you could pick some Play-Doh up next door. It has the same effect.
What doesn't? With the canola oil there, it just makes me believe that all it is really now is just cheese flavored margarine.
Margarine is fake too.
Yes, it's one ingredient off from the container that it's in.
Yep.
I don't buy margarine, I buy butter.
Me too.
I like butter. But they don't make cheese flavored butter.
Probably for good reason.
I have real cheese in the fridge.
Good, use it. Cheese Whiz is gross.
Cheese Whiz is fine.
It's poison.
Poison. There's little to no cheese in Cheese Whiz. That's why they spell it that way. Not cheese. Yeah, that is true. Same with now, they can't do maple syrup. Maple syrup, it has to be table syrup. It doesn't have enough maple or whatever, enough syrup in it. It's table syrup.
Even the real stuff? Like, I know that...
No, real stuff. If it's really maple syrup,
Oh,
it has to
yeah.
have a percentage of it in there.
Oh, well, you know what? Okay, I guess that makes sense because, like, Mom makes real maple syrup, so I never have to pay for mine. But now, I like to use hers when I make my lemonades. But if I was to sit down with a pancake or something, for whatever reason, I like Aunt Jemima better.
Oh, I like the flavor. I like the flavor of table syrup more than maple syrup for whatever reason.
But I really like I really like maple syrup. But it's a texture thing when I'm having the table syrup has a thicker...
Yeah, it does.
Consistency.
It's better on the pancake. Full show. Or I think they can call it syrup or their table, like they just can't call it maple syrup.
Unless it's the real stuff.
Unless it has the right percentage of, because there's usually corn syrup or something.
Oh, yeah, that's probably why it's so thick. When they put the corn syrup in? For the table syrup?
Your mom is awesome, Max. How Canadian.
Right?
Same with ketchup. Ketchup can't be, in certain countries, it can't say, they're changing that too, where it can't be, I don't know if we've got it yet, but I think in the UK or some other places they can't call it, or they have to call it ketchup, or, well, what is it with ketchup? What is it? That one, same thing. If it's like mostly sugar and something, it's not,
Ketchup?
there's not enough tomatoes in there. You can't say tomato, or tomatoes, ketchup, it has to be just
sugar up? What would you even change the name of ketchup to? And well, maple syrup is an obvious one, but what the heck different real / not real ketchup have we ever had?
Julie, great story, bro. Ghost again.
Say, what a weird time of night for someone to be coming in.
Other parts of the world won't let Heinz call theirs ketchup. It has to be called tomato seasoning
What a weird name.
because it doesn't have the right percentage of tomato content to be called ketchup.
Well, who decided that? It's been ketchup forever. So they either have to change their recipe or spend an awful lot of money changing their bottles.
Well, and it's not in other parts of the country, in other parts of the world. Sorry, in other parts of the world, it's not. But a lot of countries are starting to do that. They're gonna be like, if you're naming certain things a certain way, then you've got to be truthful about what's in it. You gotta be. And I think like Canada's getting rid of trans fats or something. Health Canada has banned artificial trans fats, making it illegal to manufacture and add partially hydrogenated oils to foods sold in Canada. The ban is being phased in September 2020. All artificial produced trans fats will be removed from the food supply. It's the tasty fat, but it's the fat that clogs the old arteries. It's the bad fat.
Julie C, wow, look how much you've gotten done since I've been working. It's coffee time, so I ducked back in, listening to the conversation you have. We have golden syrup here in Australia, and it's quite thick.
Oh, nice. That sounds yummy.
But I wonder if that's a lot of corn syrup, though.
Oh, it
It's
might be.
golden, maybe. Julie, Fantasia is still ahead, I see. 51 to 49.
Looks like I might be doing the mouse. There.
Julie, I think things must be labeled GMO if they are too. I think so. Like, they're really changing.
How you label things?
I know there's supposed to be a lot of things that are supposed to change by 2025 for a lot of countries. A lot of GMO stuff, a lot of trans fat stuff, a lot of proper labeling of stuff, no hidden.
So people know what they're eating, basically.
But I was watching this one chicken farmer who sells chickens. And it's like, you'll go to the grocery store and then they can charge more because people they think that they're doing the right thing even though they're buying an animal still, but they're like, oh, I'm gonna get free range because that they were treated better. And he's like, because you know what free range means? It means for 10 minutes out of the day they get to go outside of the coop, but it's a caged area, so they can get a little bit of sun, but because they get the free range,
Yeah.
then they can classify it as a free range chicken, charge more, but they were still cooped up for
90% of their day.
yeah. He's like, you gotta get that's pasture raised or grass like or like it's well, even there like you watch these guys talk these beef farmers or whatever. It's like cows aren't meant to eat corn.
Yeah.
They're meant to eat grass. And your beef will taste better. It's better for them, But
Yeah.
we just feed them the slop because corn is cheap. But they weren't designed to eat corn. They were designed to eat grass. Pictures of a donut. Oh, donut looks good. Oh, wow. Julie, see, food labeling has changed dramatically here in Australia. Yeah, I like watching the food documentaries, and there's a couple of really good Australian ones. I can't think of the titles of them, but I remember they break it down really well. Julie, that's so sad. I eat little meat, and I would ideally like to go vegan.
Oh, nice.
I think vegan for me would be hard.
I would have a hard time with it, too.
I could go maybe vegetarian, but most likely if I had to pick one thing, it would be pescatarian, where you can eat fish, vegetables, like that you're getting your protein from one, you're getting it from fish. Is that pescatarian? But I don't think I could go vegan. Eleanor, Dumbo! Eleanor,
Yep.
don't forget to vote for Fantasia.
Or,
Fantasia.
Cinderella. Get the hard one out of the way. Let's do Cinderella. Let's get the hard one out of the way.
Fantasia.
Hey, Eleanor, remember, everything that comes out of Casey's mouth is
It's
absolute
Fantasia.
nonsense. So,
Fantasia.
do you want to go with the real vote, or do you want to go with the nonsense vote?
Fantasia.
This boy just spewing nonsense.
Eleanor already voted Fantasia.
Aww.
Way to go, Eleanor. Julie, Cinderella, Chrissy will be your best friend. Oh, are they done?
They might be.
All done? Or more good?
Yeah.
Sounded like you guys had fun.
Oh boy. Just a little bit of fun.
Good.
Individuals or
Two and two.
two?
And then two water bottles for each.
Oh no, those are because this was locked down. We turned the fridge off and put a side room, so a little mini fridge and just a couple bottles of water.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just water.
You still have what?
Yeah, it's 11:30 now. Oh, it's right there.
Oh, that is
I've played Bean Boozled.
That's the hot one though. That one's
Oh,
they're all hot.
Oh.
There's no where the other ones you might get good or bad. This is all bad and all hot.
Oh, I highly disagree. I'm not playing it.
Yeah, no.
Do you have the normal one?
We have to order some more, but we will get it.
What's that?
Bean Boozled. You never played it?
I've never even heard
Oh
of
my
it.
gosh, that'd be fun for the kids.
Yeah. So basically, it's like it's random. You either get like a decent one or you get a super good one.
Did you already get your email or did you get your
I did it.
you did your
I
receipt?
emailed it to you.
You want to give one as well?
Sure. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
I thought there was only the one.
There'll be 10 in total when it's all done. So she's done 3, she's done the 4th one. And there'll be another 6 more to go. And then, so hopefully by the 29th or so.
Really?
Yep.
Craziness.
Yeah, that's a good word for it.
I like doing puzzles too.
Nice. It's an awesome
I
hobby.
haven't done one in a while though.
The Bean Boozled is all the jelly beans, not all of them, like so. It's, you could be 2 red ones, 2 black ones, 2 green ones. You don't know if you're getting a good one or a bad one. It'll be green like lime or it could be green like grass clippings. So
Do
you
you
don't know
want
if
to
you're
like
getting a
take
gross
a
one.
turn?
Oh, you have to eat them?
Yeah.
So you don't know if
Yeah, really?
Yeah, so the worst one has to be cute. I genuinely grew up eating that bean. That was bad.
they're gross.
That was
Are you seriously?
dirty, soft,
Yeah,
rotten
that's
egg.
kind of like Harry Potter, right?
Rotten
That's
egg.
exactly, yeah.
No, wait, rotten egg might be worse than cute.
Rotten eggs is horrible.
Raw
Oh,
eggs
it's
is pretty bad. I've had raw eggs.
Alright.
I don't think I want to play that game. For starters, I don't even like jelly beans.
Yeah.
Hey, don't. Now.
I like my
So are you open tomorrow too?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, the only thing that we can't do is this to the public, but having a private room, you can kind of.
So I might bring Cody tomorrow night.
Sure. No problem.
Unless I get roped into baking. I might get roped into baking.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks. You too. Going out for the rest of the night.
Woo.
Dumbo, already voted Fantasia, Julie Cinderella, Eleanor. I'll vote Cinderella next time. Julie C. Way to go, Eleanor. Eleanor, 13 days until Vegas.
Woo! That's awesome.
Nancy, Eleanor, a few nameless people have voted more than once. Are you giving her hints on what to do? Julie, wow, Hunter, hope you have a great trip. I was there for a girls' trip. Do you have any must-sees? Julie, that kid's smart. Whew. Someone turn the heat up again in here.
It's been the same temperature for a
I know,
long
but I was
time,
up
you
there.
baby. It's nice and perfect and warm in here. Nice and snug.
Bigger heating pad and wall.
If my car will start.
Julie C. Don't tell Kirsty, but if it helps you break your record, Maxine, I am happy to vote, if I could, for Cinderella.
Fair enough. We won't tell her. I mean, at the end of the day, it all gets done. I don't know if it really makes any difference what order they go in, but
I think your hardest ones are
pretty much out of
out
the
of
way.
the way.
Yeah, minus Cinderella. It's the only hard one left. Because even the water in The Little Mermaid is better than the water in Dumbo. Dumbo's water is so random. Like, when you're looking at this, it's just like, this is a blob. Like, oh, what am I looking at right now? But at least with Little Mermaids, it's semi-sensical.
I will say, though,
Sensible.
I mean, that could be a Debbie Downer, but I don't think you're going to get it done in 45 minutes.
Oh, crap. Is that how late it is?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
It'll just mean you'll be fresh for the stars tomorrow.
I want to be fresh for the stars tomorrow.
Although I can tell you right now, I'm not staying until you're done the stars tonight.
Want to go home. I don't want to go to bed.
Julie, hear that case, man? Cinderella is the only, that's all that's left is the hard ones. Well, 61 votes in, Cinderella won't be done. Now, this won't be done tonight. I don't mean that, but I mean, how do we keep doing this poll?
We don't.
We
I
have
think, like,
this-
tomorrow morning there will just be no poll. Like, it will just whatever at the end of the night, I think.
Julie, but new votes tomorrow.
True. Or we could just do the math, I guess. Write
Count-
write down the numbers this time.
This time. Well, it's for all I can see out of 61 votes, 49% of them are Cinderella, 51 of them are,
Yeah, so just write that down, and well,
And then
you can
add.
divide it.
yeah. It's not that hard math. Now, I am surprised that after this many lives, all day lives, that we haven't seen Danny and Drew on.
I know, right?
So I was thinking about that last night. I was like, well, maybe because their other lives was Wednesdays, maybe they both just worked Wednesday
D&D and all
or
that.
something, so they just couldn't do it. I was like, man, we've been on for it's day 5? Day
6.
And at the same time, like, I hope they're all right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, to not hear from them is. I almost want to be like, do they follow anyone else's streams that, you know? $61 votes. Fantasia, 51%. Cinderella, 49%. Actually, when they visited, did you get their contact information? Never. I didn't. Did you?
I don't have it now.
We've been live for 8 hours and 28 minutes. Then I see her before sleep, and I said that. She said, "Well, I'm really glad I asked because I was gonna try and get it printed at one of these shops here, and then just have them."
Oh.
I'm like, yeah. Really see, do you have a record of where the package came from when they sent it over to you? It came from the Netherlands. They ordered it from Amazon Netherlands. See, I'm surprised that Karen hasn't teamed up with a puzzle company just to make the Karen edition of something.
I don't know how to answer that because I'm not really sure what her goals are for her, like, where she wants to go with it kind of thing.
Where did you see that Chris Ramsey's making an escape room?
On his channel.
Oh, on his channel. Oh. I'm watching more of his gaming one. Julie, she has a big announcement. I'm guessing she has to design a giant puzzle. She's helping to design a giant puzzle.
Oh yeah, that would be likely. That's right. I saw that post too. Lucky ducky.
On his YouTube channel?
Yeah, in his community page.
Oh, his community page. Okay. I bet you that would be pretty good.
Oh, I bet.
He's definitely got the money because he's got enough subscribers, so he's sponsored enough. And he's given puzzles all the time. He's been given custom-made escape boxes.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's got the resources to make something really good. Let's see the hole for this piece.
I didn't realize she was on the Try Guys.
Yeah, she raced them with a puzzle. That was a long time ago. You're
Yeah,
the one
was
that
it?
told me about that.
Well, maybe I forgot. No, it's just me like I would like the Try Guys to try and beat you.
I think we got to get better known for that.
For the speed?
No. For bigger YouTubers to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Should they reach out to them, Casey? They bake without a recipe, speed puzzle without an image challenge. Oh, jeez.
What?
Kyle bought a motorcycle. Went all the way to Niagara Falls. Didn't see any waterfalls, but I did happen to pick up Dad's Christmas gift, so that's something the dream bike acquired. We both like these Triumph bikes. He likes the sporty one. I like the more rigged one.
Uh-huh.
He bought his. He wasn't even gonna go street riding anymore. He's like, I'm kind of done. He likes the dirt biking. We grew up on dirt bikes.
Mm.
Dirt bikes just. But he went and bought himself. It's a very fast bike.
Better be careful with that thing. That's a dangerous toy.
It is, and that's the one thing I like. I ride. There's something like with people on phones and all that. They just don't see people on motorcycles as much. On a dirt bike, it's an open field. It's not that you can't get hurt, but you're kind of lower to the ground. You're falling on ground. You're not sliding through pavement and some of that. So
That sounds painful and unpleasant.
you kind of bounce off grass and dirt. You don't bounce off. Well, you do bounce, but you're skidding and it hurts a lot more.
No doubt. It's by shape time, people. I've had enough. I don't want to play with these pieces anymore.
Definitely must have had the day off today then. I said you must have had the day off today.
Oh, Kyle.
It takes 3.5 hours to get there, 3.5 hours back.
I was gonna say, what are you talking about? I've been doing the puzzle all day. I haven't go that slowly.
Yeah.
I heard you must have. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? No, okay, yes, that makes more sense. Like, way more sense.
You must have been just scouring everywhere to drive all the way to Niagara Falls for it.
Is it something special about that bike, or?
It's yeah, because sometimes not every bike is made for every year. Sometimes they might only do a run of 5 or 6 years, so then that bike is only it's harder to find it. Or sometimes they change up a design and like, well, I don't like the looks of it now.
Oh.
But this is a very
Special bike?
well, because there's a Triumph dealership just in Whitby, so you could have drove 45 minutes away and got one. So to drive all the way to Niagara Falls 3.5 hours away. He must have went and bought a used one. And then got the specific, and sometimes they just continue. Like there was one, but he had this Yamaha that was great, and then they kept the design for like 3 or 4 years, and they changed it, and it's like, well, it doesn't look as good now.
Oh.
2009, yes, I went and got an older one. Same year as the million, couldn't pass it up.
Ah. Oh, here we go. No pain, no gain, and all that.
He's like, yeah, they're getting really hard to find. The only ones that seem to be available are in Quebec, and they're way overpriced.
Well, you gotta go to Quebec and get it.
Yeah, good luck getting in there, or at least getting out of there. You must stay quarantined here for 14 weeks. 14 weeks? I thought it was 14 days. Julie's like, what about recording a Zoom with other puzzle channels? Who did this puzzle? And then you do that on your channel, talk about the speed, and others could be their niche, like just a puzzle talk type of thing. Puzzle talk with Max.
Like it's definitely a good idea. The problem is being so small, it's hard to get the attention of different YouTubers only because you're small. You might be able to explain that better than me. At least that's my theory on the subject anyways. Because I did message Karen a while back. Haven't heard anything. I assume she's very busy.
She's busy designing a puzzle.
Right?
The world's new largest puzzle. She gets to design it.
Probably.
Oh. Maybe we got it for a pretty while. That's only BC. That is a nice bike.
They all kind of look the same to me.
Oh,
Is
they
that
don't.
bad?
Yes.
Except for some of the ones, instead of just having 2 wheels, they have like that weird little cabby thing on the side.
Oh, I got a sidecar.
Sure. Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Oh. But other than that, like, oh, do some of them have the weird large headlight on the front and others not? I feel like that's a thing.
Some of them have 2. Some of them have a large one.
Oh.
Some of them have smaller LED lights. Probably got a good deal on this.
Pieces, pieces.
There's about 20 minutes left.
Oh,
61 votes. Fantasia 51 versus 49.
look at that. It was so close. Well, if Cinderella's left, that means 3 out of the 5 puzzles left will be corner pieces. That's exciting. And it felt like last time it was like, must preserve the Lion King. All other corner pieces have been. Oh no. Must preserve. All easiness is gone. What now? I think that was one of my other mistakes with the other big one, was leaving Dumbo so close to the end. Like, I knew the water was harder. For some odd reason, I was like, well, that's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I'm glad he's out of the way.
Julie, see, look how cute he is.
Right, and his little face, and his little tub. Well, realistically, it's probably a very large tub, but still.
Julie, glad you can read what I meant, Casey. Thank you for translating. Because she has on there, and that, like, look how cute he is, but she's got loom, how CGGE he is. And I was like, well, there's no loom in the picture. And is I supposed to be cringy? And I don't know. I was like, oh, look how cute he is. I got it.
Oh, loom. That's like, what was the word you said earlier? Oh yeah, your not heffalumps, but heffalump,
Huffalump? No.
Huffalumps?
Huffalumps.
Huffalumps. Oh, Huffalumps. We all secretly speak nonsense.
Yeah. Julie, the smaller puzzles are the ones I actually like the best. Vicky makes and builds Jigsaw Juby, MJ Puzzles, Puzzle Wacko.
That's fair. I gotta say, I like the room Jigsaw Juby has. That's pretty cool. The whole pineapple thing and like that. I don't know. She just seems like a very unique person, and I like that. Pile is this again?
Julie, I agree. So whimsical.
Right?
The Julie commenting on her loom how CG is.
It's the one language I know how to speak besides English. I speak fluent gibberish. Or, well, I guess it's more like Minionese now that the Minions are such a huge thing.
My father was a Greek Cypriot from Famagusta in Cyprus, and he wasn't close to Greek either. That wasn't close to Greek either. Julie, pool is so close. Yesterday had more of a spread. Just saying.
Right? Like, I don't know what to do about this.
Well, we didn't expect the power to go out.
No.
And then we could have taken the numbers down, but I have no way. I have no way to look at the old numbers.
And I unless we verbally said at some point in the stream or all that, like, I don't know.
I don't know if you'd have to watch the last half hour of it or
Chunk of
something.
it, yeah. Just to see. There's the bucket.
Or we 4 go yesterday, do today and tomorrow, and combine those two numbers.
That's true, yeah.
And
And then it's a little bit more fair.
Then it's fair. I've been saying goodnight, night.
Good night.
Good night.
Hey, my voice crackly. At least I don't jump when someone tickles me. Get violent maybe, but I don't jump.
Julie, just watch the last stream before bed. It's just 9 hours or so. Yeah, I know. I thought you could go back and just watch and see the poll, but the poll's not there. And then behind the scenes stuff, in the settings, it's not there. It used to be, but they took that feature away, where you could go and look at poll results, but it's not there. And she's been saying, thank you so much.
No problem. Have a good night. How much time do I got left?
10 minutes.
How many stars do you guys think I can get done in 10 minutes?
10.
Okay, 56, 51. When did I start this? So I'm 12 hours into this. That's actually, that's not bad. If I could speed run through the stars. It may be easier because they are all right here. Ooh, stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Technically this is 3, but it really feels like I'm overachieving or something somehow. Alright, anyways.
The only thing I would change from Vicky's thing, her banner, it's got squigglies. The squiggly behind the V makes it look like a K, so it looks like Kiki.
Oh.
I mean, other than that, like, her videos are long too. She does 30, 40, 50, 1 hour long videos.
Oh wow, really?
doing the 13,000 Disney Orchestra puzzle. It's a big puzzle. Julie, is it harder to stop and start or just keep going? I find it harder to stop as I forget where I saw pieces.
Harder to stop, honestly. That's sort of why I like to just keep going so much. So I'm like, go, go, go!
Julie, she's doing a 9,000 one now. Mix it all together.
Oh, lucky duck. She's so lucky she's got the space for that. I would just like to point out to you, I've gotten far more than 10 pieces in. Thanks for believing in me.
Congratulations. You said stars, not pieces.
These are the star pieces.
No, you said stars. Here's one I've never seen before. Puzzles, please.
Oh yeah, I've never even heard of that one.
Weekly time lapses, reviews, and more. 781 subs. And she does lots of reviews. Lots of hauls. Lots of time lapses. It's really just kind of evenly split up. She started in September 2020.
Oh wow.
I've never seen her pop up ever before. I was just Googling other
Ones.
puzzle ones, yeah. Julie, I mentioned you're doing this live on a post on Instagram. Vicky and the Instagrammer follow you.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow. You never know.
The Puzzle Master. Oh, but he does the same thing as Chris Ramsey. All those. That's
Puzzle
one that I would like to
boxes
do,
and
but I'd
things.
be like, I don't know what the first few of them would be. I'd have to time lapse those puppies. But you gotta get your head around how these
Things work.
puzzle box, yeah.
Oh, you'd be funny. People would watch you.
Stuff looking good.
Thank you. Another hard one's gonna bite the dust.
I really don't know how Addicted to Puzzles does her time lapses. She would have to cut herself out of every other. Unless she is time reversing it. No, because you can see her going like. It would be easier to have it all together and just pop out a piece and record that.
Yeah.
I don't think she's filmed a finished one, reversed it, and then forwarded it back. Man, the editing on that would just suck. It's 9:00.
Okay.
What does that mean? Okay.
Well, usually it means, sure. I agree with that statement.
Julie, did you sort them into shapes again, Max?
I sorted them into shapes again. I didn't want to play anymore with the little pile that I had. I wanted to move on. So here we are.
Emma, can't sleep.
Right? Can't stop, won't stop. You can't make me. Ha 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 ha.
I can just hit the button that says end stream.
Ah.
Uh, 62 votes. Cinderella at 48%. And Tasia at 52%.
What?
Julie, Casey, tell us a story about something you're interested in. There, Max, I just got you a few more hours.
Yay!
You know what I like? Resting at home, having a snack, going to bed.
What's rest? It's a very strange thing that you speak of. I'm not sure I know how to do that.
Oh, well. You also don't have to drive home.
But I'm on a roll.
You're never not on a roll.
I'm on a big roll.
Julie, tell us about the snacks you like. Kirsty fell asleep. See? Not on a big roll.
Look at how many pieces I've gotten
Yeah,
in.
there's a good hour left of pieces.
Maybe.
Yeah, I know. That's a good hour. If not 2 almost.
Maybe. We could find out.
No, we're not finding out. I'm not getting home at 11.
If you didn't change your car clock and daylight savings time, then you'd be getting home at...
Julie, are you a firm pillow person or soft? What are the spinal benefits of each? Kirsty, oh no, Cinderella, heartbreak. Julie, pull the answer more, Kirsty, no worries.
Yes, it's okay. You get a second chance.
We're going to add today's numbers and tomorrow's numbers because we can't find yesterday's numbers. So we can't, there's no way for us to add it. But I wrote down the numbers.
Yes, we actually have it recorded today.
And then that way... Emma sent a message.
Oh. Woo. Well, you guys,
I'll say, what do you sit down for?
to say goodbye.
Okay, good.
That was a day.
Let me flip the camera.
Ooh, Dumbo was definitely a harder one. Let me tell you, I'm glad that the water in that bucket is behind me. Holy smokes. Ooh, but other than that, I think a very successful day. I am at 57 hours, 6 minutes, and 50 seconds, which means I am, okay, that would be 45, I'm 12 hours and 6 minutes into this puzzle. Woo! Yay! I think it will come in under 15 hours, which the last time this took me 15 hours and 15 minutes. So that's a big achievement right there. Yeah, I could have sworn your time bet was somewhere in like the 13 hours.
13:50, I thought.
I thought it was 13:20 or something.
Maybe it was 13.
Like I thought you went with a 20 for sure.
14:20 was one.
And then I said, well, it's kind of going better than I thought it would. Do you want to stick with that? And then you knocked it down by about an hour or so.
And I thought I did 13:50, I thought. Let's go back. Casey, salter or sweet or salty? Julie C. How much? So I don't know how much.
How much?
Kirsty, I don't think the 8.5 seconds it will take for Max to finish those stars will matter. It's gonna be more than 8.5 seconds, that's for sure.
I was on such a roll.
Casey is salty. Julie C. How much does it take for you to get home from the store? By the time the car warms up, and I'll drop Max lives close. I'm not trying to make this, but I'll drive her home, and then I'll flip around and go back.
Oh, you actually don't have to tonight. I got to go to Metro. I need liquid plumber.
Oh.
Yeah.
But in any case, by the time I get home, for whatever reason, it takes a little bit longer to get home than it does to get here. But I'm like 20 to 25 minutes to drive on the 401, and I'm going to Buck 100 30 kilometers an hour. I don't want to
So
say
so faster than he should be.
Yeah, about that.
Hmm.
Oh, Jacob, Casey guessed 13:51. That sounds right.
Oh, well, and here I was trying to give you an extra half an hour or so. Huh. Thank you, Jacob. Oh, I think you just saved me from having to eat beans.
Hey, tell me, what are you at?
I've been working on this puzzle for 12 hours and 6 minutes.
12 hours and 6 minutes.
Yep, so I have another hour and 50 some odd minutes. Well, less than that, like an hour and 40, but
Yeah,
whatever.
and I think that's probably about right. That's a good amount of pieces left.
It's a good amount of pieces, but the silver bucket, certain frames, depending on what colors are either on the sides of them or what's in the picture, the stars are a little bit easier because it bleeds into them a little bit. Like Beauty and the Beast, the stars are easier because the two curtains up top, you can really see the blue gradient in them. For whatever reason with Dumbo, it's really easy to differentiate some of the colors that go on some of the sides. Like the side that goes into Bambi really pops for whatever reason, which is really weird because Bambi is so mute. And then obviously the blue is Fantasia, but yeah, that there's something about the stars in Dumbo that make the stars overall easier, but the puzzle itself is harder. So you might be out of luck.
Maybe. Andrea, great job today, Max.
Thank you.
You did awesome today, Max, from Julie.
Thank you.
Julie C, good night. Sleep well.
Good night.
Julie C, good night.
Good night.
Jacob, he did the 13:51.
Yeah.
Kirsty, great job, Max. Tomorrow, see
Cinderella Redemption, possibly.
see that dopey elephant done. And Julie, be safe, Caseman. Don't speed.
He's a boy. He won't listen.
Emma, don't you sleep, Kirsty. Julie C, Kirsty, you have to reprieve.
Cinderella tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll add the poll today to the poll tomorrow, and we'll see what happens.
Kirsty, no, Emma. I have really bad insomnia.
Me too.
Jacob, good night.
Good night.
So say good night, end the stream.
All right, thanks guys, and don't forget to like it, don't forget to comment, don't forget to subscribe, and all the affiliate links for the puzzle are in the description as always. And then whatever else you threw in there earlier in the afternoon about escape rooms and stuff.
Oh, there was just
as an FYI kind of thing, or was that in the comments?
That was in the comment. No,
Okay.
I said in the comments so I would remember.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right, thanks guys.
Ending it.
Bye.